Ooh. Hello.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Oh, good morning, Lenny.
I think they're going to provide us with a healthy number of repair kits. At least I hope so, because I'm not the best driver.
Right. If I feel dizzy, then
I am.
Oh, I have confidence. I'm just also honest with myself.
What's good, homie? Campaign hats? That's for cap or the. That's it, right? All we have is a cap.
Mahalo, brother.
Find a fucking campaign hat.
Mahalo, Lenny.
Mahalo. Bundy. Mahalo.
If it's on SLPs, I shouldn't be
What does
wearing it.
mahalo mean? Is that the thing from Lilo and Stitch where it means family?
It means thank you.
Oh.
What,
all
like the hat he's wearing in the middle? That one?
That was O'Connor.
Kyle got reamed for wearing that shit. He got fucking destroyed.
O'Connor means family. The family means nobody gets left behind.
It's not in there. It's on the list. It's on
You
the
mean
list.
like no child left behind?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Jeb Bush, good man.
Was that Jeb or was that one of the other ones?
It was Jeb.
Yeah. Just when that was George. George
Yes, ma'am.
W. Bush.
Reasonable
All
suspicion.
I'm saying is that human beings and fish can
That
coexist
is when
peacefully.
using our common sense.
What the heck?
Yeah, he said that in speech.
There's gonna be
Brings a tear to my eye.
You're trying to put food on your family.
It allows us to detain individuals and question them. We cannot make an arrest or search them just yet. And if we believe they're dangerous, we can request them.
Man. Oh yeah, I gotta clock in. True. Hello, sir.
Hey, good morning.
All right.
What are you asking me?
Alright, I need to run to the U-Tool to get the repair kits, but other than that, I think we might be good.
Me? Verbal or officer presence, verbal, opener hand, tackling, less lethal and lethal.
Alright, where does the tackling go for? We have 6 levels of
Oh.
They're getting all the easy
well,
questions.
we
I'm
got
gonna get a hard one, and I won't know
Tackling's
it.
free.
How you
Open
feeling?
hand and tackling.
Good. What about you?
Oh. Shit.
You, what is
You look
reasonable
close and
suspicion?
forward. Had one less hour of sleep.
Oh my God.
I haven't had 3 hours
Boo fucking who?
sleep.
Is a
Been there,
reasonable
done that,
suspicion
Captain.
that a
Okay,
crime has
I wanna
been
do a
or will be committed or is currently being committed, and
little,
allows for
attendance, okay? To see where we're at.
containment but not search and
Tinker,
seizure.
shut up!
Okay.
Damn.
Everyone quiet up.
With reasonable
Listen the fuck up.
Saved. Feels good, man.
Okay, we're gonna do a little attendance right now, okay?
Hit 4.
All right. Ensley,
Here.
bridle.
What the fuck is a bridle?
Are you
Brittle, sir.
are you correcting me?
No, sir. Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning. Tinker.
Here.
Hardcastle.
Here.
Gunner.
Here.
Grimer.
It's Grimmer, sir. I'm here.
Bundy.
Present.
Lenny.
Present.
Hayes.
Present.
Everly.
Here,
Gotta
sir.
wash my hands, hang on.
Richardson. Derby.
Hello.
Fitzpatrick.
Here.
Bavon. Cornwood. Cassius.
Cassius, yeah, present.
Okay. Okay. We have pretty much everybody. We can give it a few more minutes, but otherwise, I think we're ready to go. So,
I don't. Oh, okay.
you want to wait? We can wait.
We can get started. I think I want to give you guys as much time as possible to get into the practical sides of what we're going to do. So welcome to pursuit training. We're going to be going through a couple of slides first on the document. It's going to be slide 41 and 42. So if you guys have got access to that, you should do. It was linked yesterday. Make sure you've got that up next to you. I'm going to go through some of the points in that. Preem's going to start, then I'll be talking about a few things afterwards. So
You
listen
say
up.
44?
If you have any questions, same for the end, okay?
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me?
Oh,
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
All the way on
41.
the left over there, Tinky, you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. All right. Like you said, slide 41. We'll go over some of that stuff, and then he'll take over from there. So this is about vehicle pursuits. We're doing vehicle pursuits today. A lot of that, all that shit. Vehicle pursuits are extremely dangerous for all LEOs, the suspects involved, as well as the general public. As such, the following guidelines apply. Okay. When an LEO initiates a pursuit, they will alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit and provide a description of the vehicle, occupants, and the location and direction of travel. We'll give examples of that. But very briefly, it would sound something like dispatch 403, active 1080 with a whatever vehicle, southbound Strawberry Ave, traffic light, weather clear. Okay, we'll go into more detail with that when we actually get to the pursuits. When able, units will advise of weather, traffic conditions, and continue to update conditions as they change. So if it's raining and 5 minutes into the pursuit,
Good on repair kits.
so if it's raining and like 5 minutes into the pursuit, it's still raining, you don't need to let us know again that it's raining. We get it. Only if it changes, right? Or if the traffic condition changes. Say you're out in the boonies where no one wants to be and it's a bunch of sand everywhere. Traffic's light. As soon as you come down to the city on South Boulevard, it's heavy. Then you let us know. And the primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact. The primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact with the suspect's vehicle. They focus on driving and only provide important updates such as the observation of the weapons, etc. In the event that other units are unable to, they continue to provide an updated location direction. So basically, primary unit is responsible for just focusing on the suspect they're pursuing. That's it. If they can't, then they'll pass it off to someone who can, basically. But again, primary is hyper focus on that suspect. And obviously, if a weapon comes out of the vehicle, obviously primary will be able to call it because they're in front, they can see it. The secondary unit is responsible for all communications. This allows the primary unit to focus on driving and maintain contact with the suspects. So again, primary is going to be the focus on the vehicle. Secondary is going to be focused on the comms. Comms are extremely important. They're the foundation of patrol police work. I would say one of the foundations. It's huge. So again, the secondary unit is responsible for all comms, and we'll go over exactly how to do all that when we get into the practical stuff. The tertiary unit will attempt to make proactive maneuvers to force the suspect vehicle down certain roads, etc. So typically the tertiary and the fourth and fifth, if that's even necessary, won't be just following in a straight line. Okay, typically you would try and go on, try and predict where the suspect is going to go based on the comms you've been given, try and block off roads, not put your car in front of their car. We discussed that yesterday. That's a no. We don't do that. But try and steer them in directions that you want them to go. Try and intercept things like that. All units will ensure that they are utilizing both emergency lights and sirens during a pursuit. It's very important because we can get sued. If you're pursuing someone, don't pursue with your lights and sirens off. Make sure that they're on. The point of those is to let other people around us know that we're traveling at dangerously high speeds, chasing assholes all around the goddamn city. If an LEO renders their vehicle inoperable, they must announce over dispatch, if feasible, their status and repair their vehicle if possible. Again, we'll go into it in more detail during practical, but it'd be something like if I was chasing a suspect in my car and I crashed, they dispatched 43 1050 Ocean King, right? 1050 is a vehicle accident. So I'm basically just letting dispatch and everyone know I crashed and I'm okay. Ocean King means okay. If I'm not okay, I would say dispatch, 43 1050 requesting medical or something like that. If a pursuit becomes too dangerous due to extremely high rates of speed, unsafe road conditions, etc., units may call off the pursuit. This is rare, and this will probably fall on your FTOs or the units during the chase to kind of determine this. But just to kind of give you an idea of an example of this would be like, say they, I don't know, on Vespucci Boulevard here. If you go all the way across that bridge and there's that dirt hill, people like to, for some reason, ramp their car like Evel Knievel going like up into the goddamn heavens with that shit. Unit or an FTO might say, okay, let's call this off.
What's the prayer hands?
They're in the atmosphere,
emote?
so we're not chasing them. Again, I want to reiterate, comms are extremely important. You're gonna mess up. We all mess up. It's okay. It's all about repetition, and practice. Does anyone have any questions on the comm stuff and pursue things? All right,
easy. Okay, so we're gonna be talking a little bit about bicycles and motorcycles during pursuits now. So this is quite relevant on the server at the moment. There's a lot of people using motorbikes for escapes and whatnot. So listen up to this. It's pretty damn important. Okay, thank you, Siggy. So pursue bikes and motorcycles at a safe distance to avoid accidentally ramming the vehicle. Obviously, we all know that when we're traveling in our vehicles, everyone has, I guess we'll say, like a force field around them, an unstoppable force. So keeping distance in any kind of pursuit is something that's super key. You don't want to kind of end up in those awkward accidents where you're just driving too close anyway, and all of a sudden they just flip over and everyone's like, what? I didn't touch him, not in my eyes. Just, to try and avoid that kind of thing, we got to keep distancing, pretty safe. So bear that in mind, especially with bikes and motorbikes. Does everybody know... Exactly. Does everybody know what happens when you ram into a motorcycle at speed in this city with a car?
Boom.
Boom.
Explosions. We have tended to refer to motorcycles as mobile IEDs and stationary IEDs when we see them just left on the side of the road. They are extremely dangerous. Fred learned the other day, if you drive straight over a motorcycle, that thing is going to blow the fuck up.
I saw that clip.
Blow you up, destroy your car, and anyone else inside. Okay, it's very dangerous, so please keep that in mind. For that reason, we don't pit or ram motorcycles currently. As much as I'd love to sit here and say, yes, we're going to go full London Met Police on them and start macing them and ramming their bikes into walls, we can't do that. So let's avoid that for now. Avoid all contact where possible. You may see high-ranking officers in PD attempt to make contact. I don't expect any cadets to be trying to make those kinds of maneuvers for any reason at all. So high-ranking officers may attempt to make some kind of contact.
Interesting.
But you guys most definitely should not be attempting anything
Dude,
like that.
I'm fucking tired,
okay?
bro. I'm tired.
And then for the last part, so only deploy tasers against motorcycles or cyclists when they're at a standstill or at a very low rate of speed. So you don't want to, tasing someone off a motorcycle. It's pretty tricky now. The distance on the taser itself is pretty short, so you'd have to be pretty damn close to get them off their bike, which does mean you're kind of violating the part that we talked about, distancing and spacing. So if you're going to do that, ideally you should probably be on foot if you can. We're not looking for officers to be tasing people from their vehicles, especially when there's motorcycles involved or bicycles. Okay. All right, so moving on to the next part, stolen police vehicles. LEOs who have their vehicles stolen are immediately to report it as missing over dispatch. We can pursue, if possible, stolen law enforcement vehicles with caution and don't approach them alone. But once you have backup, you guys have got full authority to go pretty aggressive on them. So you can start doing like pitting. You can attempt to box them if they spin out. You can use spike strips when available. And in worst case scenarios, and only when authorized by a high commanding officer, you'd be shooting to injure and stop the driver. So when you're chasing, you need to declare your intent to the occupants and attempt to disable the vehicle as early as possible to regain custody of said vehicle. Now there are firearms in each of these vehicles. We can rack away ARs. So effectively, when someone's trying to steal a police car, they're also stealing an assault rifle, which is incredibly powerful, as I'm sure you guys already know. So the priority for us and the seriousness of us getting those vehicles back is of the utmost importance, as well as the fact that if something happens to that vehicle, such as getting thrown to the Kraken or blown up or whatever, that can be very costly to us as a department and individuals. So I'm sure you guys are already aware of that, so just keep that in mind. Now, maritime vessels. So on occasion, you guys will find that we'll need to pull out boats. Those boats can only be pulled from docks or any kind of port area. And pursuits of waterborne vessels will be treated the same as vehicle pursuits. Law enforcement vessels do not have sirens, so you must continually announce their presence to other vessels. Now, this doesn't mean you should be traveling north parallel with Great Ocean Highway, shouting "Police, stop!" Even when you're not in a chase. But when you arrive on scene, you need to make your presence very clear. Yeah, saying things like "wee woo, wee woo," not okay. Let's try and keep the professionalism up. So announcing yourself as a police officer and for them to stop the boat is absolutely fine, but don't get ridiculous with it. Sometimes you'll see high-ranking officers authorize a boat pit. It has happened before, and isn't something we're afraid to do if we need to do it. Generally, the aim of that is to disable the vehicle and stop it. Okay, that doesn't mean we should be trying to kill everybody on board, and that goes for other vehicles too. All right. Okay, so last part of this, we're going to talk about aircraft. As you guys would probably have seen, there is a new company or a business in the city called AirX. It's going to be doing some bit of advertising now. They are offering flight training packages of both fixed wing and helicopters. So you might see a lot of civilians flying helicopters around. There are regulations around that, and those regulations are listed actually in that document. Please don't show that to your eyes or anything like that. That's still private and shouldn't be released to the masses. Okay, it's got different regulations. It's got all the information on instructors and contact details, and everybody in the city that has a pilot's license, and most importantly, what kind of pilot's license they have. So, for example, if someone does a helicopter training course, they're not technically licensed to fly a plane. So, if you need to find out details of what somebody's specialization is with their pilot's license, that can be found using the document that's linked in the slides. Okay. Now, as I said, there are regulations and whatnot. The instructors at AirX are all legally obliged to tell any kind of trainee exactly what the regulations are. So that could include things about where they can and can't land. So not landing at PD, not landing on the hospital, not landing in the middle of the street, in the burger shop parking lot, etc., etc. All of those are not okay. And soon there's going to be a charge in the penal code where there'll be a specific thing to say they'll get charged and potentially just lose their license if they land on anything that's not helipad or a runway. Okay, that's pretty much it for that part. Does anyone have any questions for that? Go ahead.
I have
same
two
teams,
questions.
huh?
With the aircraft, how do the civilians contact us? I know frequency 911 isn't exactly available to them anymore.
Correct.
So currently what the process is they'll 311 into dispatch. So ideally if there's dispatch around, they'll be able to manage that for the police department, but it's very much in your interest to keep eyes out for 311s like that, especially if you see someone doing something wrong with said aircraft. Because if they do something wrong and they commit a felony with it, you are authorized to shoot that aircraft down.
Born to
that
Gamba,
does not mean you should be shooting to blow it out of the sky like some kind of fucking
Born to shit.
Transformers movie. You're shooting to disable the vehicle and force them to land, ideally safely. If they crash on the way down, then, well, maybe they should have been licensed in the first place, but or properly trained in the first place. But you are authorized to shoot them down. You do need to be very wary about where you're shooting them down. If, for example, you're, I don't know, they're hovering above office street apartments and it's super busy, obviously that's not a very good place for you to attempt to shoot an aircraft down. So you should be defaulting to the judgment from your superior officers and FTOs around during that time before you make that kind of decision to shoot an aircraft. Okay. Does that answer your question, Bundy?
Yes, it does.
Can I just
What's that, Custman?
something on? No. Can I something
What?
on?
I can barely understand what you're saying. Speak with your chest, man.
Speak with my chest. Could I add something on, please? No, but the
Absolutely.
you brought up the charge.
We can't hear what you're saying when you're in your iPad for some reason,
I'm not sure.
Custman.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, there is a charge for flying in the restricted airspace. Restricted
There
is. LEOs, buildings, and public medicals, restricted zones.
There is also a charge for flying with no license. So make sure you guys are charging people with that if it does happen. They are pretty hefty charges, and they really should be. It should be very easy for an officer to remove someone's pilot's license if they're doing something fucking crazy with it. Any more questions on that part?
I had a question related to the stolen police vehicles.
Yeah.
Do civilians have access to the gun rack, or would they need a key to unlock that?
I don't think they have access to it now.
Follow up.
Technically.
Follow-up
That's
question,
not the way
sir.
we deal with it. Go ahead, Lenny.
As soon as we see a civilian sitting in the vehicle unauthorized, can we blow their brains out?
No. So think about your force escalation level there, Lenny. So in that situation, yes, you could get your gun out and point it at him immediately and try and get him out of the vehicle. And you could warn them if they try and drive away, you're going to shoot them. And if they drive away at that point, yeah, fucking blast them, no problem.
Right.
If someone's just sitting in your vehicle, don't just open fire and murder somebody. Make sure they know you're an officer. Make sure they know what your intentions are and be very vocal about that. Okay.
10-4.
Any more questions? Nice. Okay. Well, let's start splitting up into groups then. What's the groups already? It's gonna be slightly different today, right?
It should be exactly the same, I believe. I don't think we made any changes regards to that. We have to make adjustments for people who aren't here. FTO wise, we can. But let's split up into the same groups you had last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Just quickly about the
Without
vehicles.
Bayvon and Cornwood, we have one.
Yeah,
Listen up,
it's
just
already.
for the
We've got
vehicles.
one in our group for now. Sorry, Castman. Yeah, we need to do some adjustments for the
The
groups for sure,
vehicles
but go ahead.
downstairs. The trunk of every single vehicle we've left a scene just for you to see who needs keys or who has the keys. There's 8 vehicles which don't need keys. They're all there. Otherwise, it'll say you need me or you need Malton. So if you just stand at the trunk of the vehicle, we can hand those keys out if you just hold up patiently.
Yeah, also evidence 1000 that has everything you need. It has repair kits, first aid kits, food, and milkshakes. Okay, if you're gonna take a repair kit, please take one at a time. Don't take like 3 just in case, because I want to try and manage how many we actually need. So
Cornwood's on his way to already, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Then they should be. You guys should be fine. I think that's the only one missing. Really, just one group is going to be a little smaller than.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
instructors, make sure you guys are going through spike stripping and pitting and all that, all the box maneuvers and whatnot. And also, ideally, we need to keep it separate parts of the island, but we do need to make sure that at least part of the chase practice that we're doing is in the city, because that's, you know, pretty, that's like the core of where we're driving mostly. All right.
Sorry, Snow. Cool.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs for keys.
No, that's what we're talking about.
Seven,
But yeah. It's part of
Everyone's on radio.
it's part of the group bit. We decided to break it down into that
keys.
because it's better to get practical.
10-2.
Yeah. So I've just stood here demonstrating a spike. It just seems like a waste of time.
You all right?
Yeah, that's it, really.
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I
think you're
we're on channel 10, right?
right?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What's up?
If the helpers are on here, you're probably gonna have to be the ones crimming it up because we're gonna have to be in the cars with them. So if you just want to grab a civilian car, and we'll meet you there.
Oh God.
Do you guys want us to leave the garage and meet up somewhere else?
Radio check.
Bam, 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 bam.
Got him.
There you go.
Who's gonna help
I can
you
take
with the
that.
cars now? Lenny.
Hey,
Lenny.
hello. Well, any one of
Hello.
these will do, sir.
Yes, I'm giving you keys. Come here. Come here. There you go.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Don't run me over. Don't run me over. Minus 5 points if you run me over.
I don't think so.
Ah.
Radio check. 10-2. Where's group 3 going? Currently I'm going to the gas station off of Strawberry because I need gas real bad.
Meet at the Legion Square Bank parking lot once you have your car and you're ready.
Wait, I think I have enough money for gas. Oh well.
Rogers, do you need a ride or are you taking your Regina? Yeah, I can pick you up as well, Rogers.
I'm on the way to the bank now. I can get out.
I got the Regina, but I think for
Did you say a Regina?
Hey,
Nice.
54376.
That sounds like vagina.
It's going to be myself and Leah Campbell for your dispatchers.
That sounds like vagina. Sorry, I had to say it again so you guys knew. It kinda do, though. This man's game's not working right now? Uh-huh. Name's Omega, thanks for subbing. I'm refueling my car. The juicer sends his regards from inside the bank vault.
Go my Regina. I've got the SUV, just use this one.
Oh yeah, bank parking lot.
Lenny, where are you at?
23.
10-4.
I also had to refuel my car.
Yeah, and spike strips. They didn't go over that. When to use, when not to use. I mean, that's pretty it.
Oh. Spec strips are somewhat straightforward, and they're not used that much anymore because of the cost anyway.
Yeah. Do we even have any?
I put 40 in
I have some
evidence
in
1000.
my locker.
Yeah, we have some.
I got a few on mine.
Okay, is that everyone? Where's Bundy at?
Hello.
He's here.
I stand over there so I know where you guys are. Okay, so let's go over a few things. I don't think they mentioned spike strips, but that's something that you might use occasionally. They currently cost they currently cost a lot of money, so I'm not going to expect everyone to be using spike strips in every single chase because you will literally bankrupt yourself like I have. So careful with them. The way they work is pretty simple. If you haven't used one before, you probably want to put it on your hotbar. You just want to press the button. It goes down. After 5 seconds, it's gone. No worries about picking it up again or anything like that. The place you want to use a spike strip is when you've been given authorization. Yeah, that's what it looks. It's about the length of a lane and a half or so. So it's not very wide. On a lot of these big roads, like if you look at the street over there, what's that, Elgin? Or some shit?
Yeah.
It's
Elgin.
not wide enough to cover the whole street.
God.
So you got to be careful where you place it. And you'll be wasting a lot of money if you're not careful where you place them. And think about what the scene looks like when you place it as well. So if you were to place one coming into this alley, it'd be great because when the vehicle slides out of control, all he's got to hit is walls. He's not going to go anywhere incredibly dangerous. But don't put him on like the end of a ramp or
Why isn't it showing
on like
up?
a cliff's edge or something. The goal is not to send the car careening into the ocean where we will never find them again. So think about where the trajectory of the vehicle will go because they'll lose control. So ideally you want to put them just down the road where they'll just lose momentum and slide out. But let's be honest,
Yeah.
best case scenario, it's probably going to be like into an enclosed wall or like a pit or something. Just careful of water, careful of big drops, careful of shit like that. It's pretty obvious when we get into it. As they cover the pursuits, is going to be the primary. I think all of you have been in pursuits thus far because you've been on ride-alongs. I don't know if any of you have driven besides Lenny and maybe Bundy. But the goal of pursuits is to have, with 3 of you here, a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary, or third if it works for you, whatever. Primary unit, like they said, is going to be just locked onto them. Secondary unit should be ideally doing comms, letting the third unit know where to go, and the third unit should be trying to set up to funnel the suspect into a route they weren't planning on going. That doesn't mean pull in front of them, doesn't mean slam into them. It just means get in front of them and block off certain roads. For example, if they're taking a corner, if they're going south on that road right there behind us, and they're trying to make a right into that alley, and you could block them off, that'd be great. Because at that speed, they're probably going less than 40 miles an hour. They're not going to get hit harder if they hit you, and you're going to be able to disrupt their plan, essentially. That's what we want to do.
With experience, you'll figure out, the alleys and whatnot criminals like to take, and you can plan ahead, block them off, basically ruin their plan.
Okay, let's fire up some pursuits. Just get on the road, so we learn, just get right into it.
We're just gonna go straight into it.
What else do you want to say?
I'd like to add. So when you're primary, you're primary, you've got someone secondary doing comms. I want you to immediately call out any U-turns, any abnormal behavior from the primary vehicle. If they start shooting, primary needs to call that stuff as soon as possible so everyone else can get ready for it, especially U-turns, because these cars, our cruisers, they wheel spin trying to do a U-turn. Okay, so I want to hear that as soon as possible.
All right, let's go and get into it. Let's just keep it simple. We'll have you guys rotate through primary, secondary, tertiary, and once you're actually in the pursuit, it's all bets are off. Whoever maintains control, whatever's best for the situation. So we'll have let's have Lenny start off as primary. Let's have, and then Hayes and Bundy can just follow in where it makes sense. We'll just basically appoint a primary unit.
Slow.
Yeah, we'll take it slow.
Radio check.
Well,
so that they can learn the comms and everything before we start picking it up.
I'll ride with you.
So we'll just do slow, get them used to everything.
So if dispatchers, if you just want to sit in one of the cadets' cars in the back or something, that'd probably be fine. So we don't have another vehicle floating around. Let's have Lenny lead with the primary unit.
So we're gonna just call 1080. We'll have dispatch, or just we'll have one of the vehicles drive by you. When it drives by you, just engage into pursuit, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Do you know what the initial call out for an 80 would be from you?
Dispatch 567 active 80 westbound, Elgin, shit like that, right?
Yeah, so
occupied
car,
one time, vehicle description.
Yep, traffic and weather conditions.
We're just going right now?
Yeah, we're just gonna break into a just a 1080. You guys just chasing, and we'll see how it goes and correct from there.
Dispatch 567, we got an active 80 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Legion Square Bank vehicle is a 4-door SUV, green in color, occupied what appears to be 2, possibly 3 times, heading northbound now Strawberry Avenue.
Good.
543 secondary, left, eastbound San Andreas.
It's not as big a deal, but traffic and weather as well. So traffic light, weather clear in this case.
Crossing under Power Street. Passing the Arcadius building. Left, southbound Calais. Passing the construction yard off of Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I wonder when he's gonna send it.
Right, southbound Alta. Opposing lanes of travel. Left, eastbound Innocence.
Ho ho ho!
Right, southbound Davis.
I shouldn't be turning off my siren. I'm gonna get in trouble, dude.
Right, westbound, northbound Alta. Opposing lanes of travel. Left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound through a parking lot off of Innocence.
In this situation, I mean, in an alleyway, I could definitely go for like a little pit, right?
Through the alleyway.
Yeah,
left,
but don't do it for now,
northbound
just because this is just like the practice portion. But yeah, you could definitely go for like blocking or something.
Did for
approaching Alta Street Apartments. Left into the Alta Street Apartments. Southbound through the parking lot. Left, northbound Alta.
Bundy, when you get a chance, take primary, and then we'll have Lenny try comms.
Copy that. 567
passing on your left.
567 comes northbound Alta Street. Still northbound Alta, heading up the hill.
Watch your spacing.
Buck. I didn't even make a noise when I hit him. Through the alleyway, taking a left, westbound, taking another left, southbound Los Lagunas, taking another left, eastbound Occupation Avenue near the old courthouse.
When you stay through an alleyway, try to give a cardinal direction at least.
Did
So
for
westbound through an alleyway, you're good.
Left, northbound Power Street. Right through an alleyway, eastbound Power Street. Right, southbound Meteor Street.
You gonna call out that he struck an officer?
Did he?
I saw him tap an officer, yeah. Fine now, just keep going.
Right, westbound Del Piero Freeway. Opposing lanes of traffic, westbound Del Piero Freeway still. Oh, Jesus. Westbound Del Piero Freeway still. It's too early. Secondary is 1050.
Primary 1050 Ocean King. Continuing, northbound El Perro. Opposing lanes of travel.
All right, that was good. So some things you could do is also update the speed. So like we're approaching 100 miles an hour, et cetera, et cetera. And yeah, as soon as you crash, try to 1050 Ocean King if you're all right, so they know to take over comms.
If I have a secondary unit, I can hear you on radio. We're continuing South Rockford Drive, going down towards the dock off of Shank Street. U-turn.
Good.
Yeah. I'm a second.
567 secondary comms. We are currently southbound Dutch London, taking a right onto the underpass. Greenwich Parkway southbound. Eastbound Greenwich Parkway now near the airport.
Fire lights off.
Vehicle went left down northbound off-road. Primary VCB code 6ing under La Porta Freeway.
567 also hard 1050.
There you go. Why'd you turn your lights and sirens off?
I didn't want one of those cars to veer into me.
Oh, okay. So is Hayes having radio issues again? Is that?
I think so.
I'm not sure. I could hear it fine on the radio.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I can't hear it at all.
Hold on.
510 radio check.
Okay, try again when I'm over here.
10-2.
I can hear you. Wait, no, I can't.
Say again,
Radio
Hayes.
check.
Right next to us, yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, we can't hear you on the radio. It's just because we're next to her.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and check your keybinds or something? Because that's something that we actually need for today. Yesterday wasn't a big deal, but today we actually are going to need that. Or else it's kind of pointless to even have you here. So let's go over pitting real quick. I know that they discussed it almost at length in the actual discussion, but just to keep it short and brief, when can you pit? When are you allowed to pit? Does anyone have an answer?
When primary decides it's time.
How do you decide it's time?
It's up to their own discretion, I've been told.
Their own discretion.
Negative.
Okay. You want to correct him, Grader?
Okay. So basically, when you feel that the driver is being a reckless driver, putting multiple lives in danger, pursuit maybe has gone long enough, you can request for authorization to pit, and the highest officer in that chase will either grant you permission or deny it.
Yeah, just to elaborate just a little bit, it's more than like when you decide. It's about how the pursuit is being done. If they're driving on the sidewalks, if they're running over people, colliding with a lot of objects, colliding with other cars, shit like that, what we deem as a reckless driver, we have a reason to get them off the road. If they're mostly just driving slow and on the road, we don't necessarily want to escalate things unless we have to, unless it's been prolonged for, like more than 5 to 10 minutes or something like that. We want to give them a buffer, a chance to surrender still if they're not being violent or if they're not crashing this shit, so to speak. But if they're on the sidewalks, cutting across grass, almost hitting people, almost hitting cars, at that point is when the primary would either give themselves permission if they are the highest rank in the chase, like Drader said, or if they're not, they would request permission from the highest rank in the chase. In this case, we'll just use Malton and or Drader as the highest rank. They'll be in your car, but they'll give you permission or whatever if you request it on the radio, right? So when it comes to pitting as well, one thing you need to look out for is pedestrian traffic and other cars on the road. And there's a lot of pedestrian traffic in Los Santos. You'll see all sorts of areas, but you'll notice in certain areas, like where we are right now, it's an active area, but there's no pedestrians, just other cars. So this would be a good area to think about pitting, especially in that corner over there. We've got like a barricade and such. So you want to be careful of main areas as well. Like you're almost never going to want to pit at the Alta Street Apartments or at the hospital or in front of the police station, because there's almost guaranteed actual foot traffic, not even just locals, and that's a big deal. Also, the vault's another place to look out for. So we're just going to be cognizant of those issues. As the chase goes on longer and longer, you can request permission to pit if you feel it's necessary, but this should be more than just like, oh, I feel like it's right, it's time to pit. You should you should be able to articulate a reason, like, oh, they're driving recklessly, they're almost striking people, they're shouting obscenities, you know, the crime that they committed is severe. Shit like that would be a good reason to pit. You want anything, Molten, before we get back into it?
No, I mean that all sounded great. Do we want them all to pick up spike strips just in case they ever actually get a chance?
Yeah, let's have them grab one spike strip. Again, if you see the opportunity to spike someone and you think that their behavior, their driving, their reckless driving warrants a spike attempt, you can request permission, and Molten or Drader will just give you permission on the radio, acting as a superior officer. Okay.
They're in evidence 1000. People who.
All right. So when you guys are ready, let's get back up in the cars. Let's have Bundy take primary, with Lenny. Let's have you as secondary while Hayes is figuring out what's going on. If you need to take a few minutes to like try to figure out what's going on with one of the dispatchers, that's fine. But
Yeah, I can help you as well.
yeah, just like a sounding board.
I have a question from that pursuit with the pit stuff. With them entering opposing lanes of travel, like on the highway, for as long as they did, plus the opposing lanes of travel and the sidewalks prior to that, would that have been a good time to ask for a pit?
So it's dependent on like if they're so. Are you asking specifically about the oncoming lanes or the erratic driving as a total?
Like as a total, you know, they were driving on the sidewalk when they were in
total.
the city, and then they, you know, got on the highway, immediately jumped into opposing lanes.
Yeah, you would have grounds to ask for permission to pit. A superior officer might agree, they might disagree, they might tell you to pit even if it gets bad enough. But when they've demonstrated that they're going to be reckless drivers, you have basically grounds to ask for permission. It doesn't guarantee it, but that would be fine. Yeah, if they're in opposite lanes and they're crossing across highways and jumping off and on freeways and off roads and shit, that's fine. Okay, let's run it again. I think Hayes is gonna figure out her thing, so we'll just keep going.
That car's out of gas. It's gonna go almost completely.
Yeah, I'm just impounding it.
Mike Racer, thanks for subbing. And Yolt, thanks for subbing.
Eating or some shit, and they're not pulling over.
Woolagar and Craigoth, thanks for subbing. Nice name.
Dispatch 543, active 1080, two-door blue vehicle currently eastbound Greenwich Parkway. Traffic
Secondary
light
ticket
clear.
comes. Oh god. Northbound Exceptionalist Way. You remember the traffic.
Yeah, you cut them off though.
That's my bad. Taking a right eastbound Utopia Parkway. Slight right eastbound still. Left northbound under the tunnel in the Maze Bank Arena parking lot. Going up the hill, left, another left, southbound Utopia Parkway, back onto the street. Right westbound through traffic now. Oh, the car's fucked up. Westbound Dutch London. We are still northbound, taking a right eastbound La Puerta Freeway.
For La Puerta, you gotta differentiate between upper and lower.
We are opposing lanes of traffic eastbound La Puerta Upper.
There you go.
Back regular traffic northbound La Puerta. What is this? Still northbound La Puerta Freeway. Exiting the highway westbound La Puerta. Right northbound Palomino Avenue. Near the old jewelry store, right eastbound Dorset Drive. Left northbound Dorset. Correction, Rockford. Left westbound Carcer. Another left eastbound Dorset again. He's circling this large building near the jewelry store and the new courthouse. Left westbound. Oh yeah, we are just doing circles around this building right now.
There you
Secondary,
go.
I'll stay on him if you want to try to spike.
10-4, breaking up for a spike.
Left, southbound Dorset. Left, eastbound Rockford. Left, northbound Rockford Drive.
Be advised, next go around, I will be dropping the spikes.
Currently westbound Dorset, or eastbound Dorset Drive. Left, northbound Rockford. Spike avoided driving on the sidewalk. Gonna be eastbound Carcer Way.
All right, let's get back
Left,
in it.
northbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Well, I'm grabbing more.
Okay.
Sorry to break in, but can we move this pursuit out of this area so we don't interfere with the other one?
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
What the fuck is Del Perro?
Passing the Rockford Hills Church. Approaching a life invader. Right, northbound Dorset.
510 secondary, continuing northbound, correction west Dorset, passing the golf course. Driving into the golf course parking lot.
I believe there's only one exit to this.
Copy, all set up for spikes.
U-turn. U-turn again back through the parking lot.
510 set for spikes.
Coming at you.
All right, so if they're just circling like that, as
543,
opposed to
got
just
spiked.
saying like left, 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 you could also just say, you know, oh, he's just doing
Alright,
circles
let's
in the
regroup at
Rockford
the
Hills
golf
area
course
just to
entrance.
get
I think
people
that's
in
probably
the area.
a good break point.
Then keep doing your normal comms.
You know, putting them down earlier. No.
I brought you
my tires.
You could have blocked the other lane with your car.
Okay, so wait for Bundy to finish fixing his car, I guess. Actually, let's walk over to Bundy because it's gonna take a second. Okay, so let's talk about spike stripping a little bit for a couple seconds. I saw Lenny make an attempt, and I saw Hayes make an attempt. There's a couple things to talk about with spike stripping. One is you generally want to try to be behind your car, not in front of it. They shouldn't try to run you over, but we only know that through the server rules. So let's not pretend like, you know, in RP it makes sense to just stand in the middle of the road and get run over by a criminal who's fleeing the police. They could, for all we know, in RP, they could just run you over and you would be in the hospital for the rest of your life with a back injury or some shit. So try to stand behind your vehicle if you can, or behind an object. This this little guardhouse is perfect, actually. And like Drader said to Hayes, you can use your car to block one lane and then funnel them through and then place spikes in front of them. I like how you tried to wait to put them down. That was a good attempt. It takes a little bit of practice to work on the timing, I understand, so we'll work on that too. As far when it comes to applying spikes, what was the justification behind applying the spikes there, Bundy, or requesting Lenny to?
Slow rates of speed, one-way exit, and the individual was circling at low rates of speed. Essentially, it was seemed like a safe way to end the pursuit.
So, do we just spike people whenever we want to, or is there a prerequisite like we talked about?
I thought the prerequisite was for pit maneuvers and things like that. I didn't realize that we had.
It's for both. So,
okay.
Like I said, you need to ask for permission to get spikes down from the highest rank in the pursuit. If that's yourself, if you get to such a rank, then that's fine. But in this case, it's not. So just ask Raider or Molten on the radio, and they'll respond. All you have to say is, requesting permission to spike the vehicle or whatever, something of that nature, and they'll respond whether it's applicable or not. Circling a building like that, honest to God, it's unlikely you're actually going to get a spike strip off because of the openness of the road surrounding that building. I can understand the thought process you may have had, but when it comes to spikes, you generally want to have them in a funnel. This area is pretty good. I acknowledge that the side of the lanes here might be too wide, but generally alleys are going to be best, and roads where there aren't a lot of options to go around. So when it comes to spikes, permission, and you need to have not reasonable suspicion or probable cause, but I would call it justification. So let's think about that when we're going to spikes in the future. As well as
add
the
on
pursuit.
to that.
Go ahead.
With the spikes and the permission, once you receive the permission, you should be telling your fellow units where you're placing the spike. If they're only going to be in one lane, across all lanes, we need to know.
Oh, cut out. You good?
He cut out, but to tag on to basically what he was saying. Tell where you're gonna spike. So I'm spiking the correct lane of travel. I'm spiking the opposing lanes of travel. I'm spiking all lanes of travel, so they know that if they have to go off-road or on the sidewalk. That way, they're not having to guess where to position their car to avoid it.
Right. All right. Good overall. We were still brushing up on some. I feel like we're shaking off the rust a little bit on driving and getting used to the cars themselves and operating the radio at the same time. So we'll just keep running them until we get kind of the rush shaken off, so to speak. Do you guys have any questions about what you can and cannot do when it comes to pursuits and when you should do stuff? All right, that's great. Let's have Hayes. Is your radio working?
Yeah, secondary. She's good now.
Okay, great. That's awesome. Okay, let's have you as secondary. Let's put Bundy in front again.
I'm so used to getting into the driver's seat.
Also, just FYI, when it comes down to the slow speed stuff, generally what we want to do is box people. So like when they're circling the building like that, it's relatively hard because there's not really like a hard surface to force them into. But if they're going slowly, you kind of just want to box them in and get in front of them. That's what slow speeds usually end up with.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, same deal as always. Just calling the vehicle as speeding, trying to pull it over, and then you just keep resisting and flee.
Dispatch 543 attempting 1038, gray in color, silver SUV occupied 2 times, southbound Dorset. Dispatch vehicle failing to yield, active 1080, southbound Dorset Drive, traffic light weather cleared.
510 secondary, right west Marathon Ave. Left South Heritage Way. Exiting North Rockford Drive, stand by for a direction. Cutting across westbound Red Desert Ave.
Man, I was right.
North in a walking area. Left west Marathon Ave, driving on the sidewalk.
You asked for pit now.
Left South Bay City.
Pull anything in alley.
Left east Red Desert. Left north Rockford Drive. Left west Boulevard Del Perro. Left South Bay City.
Turn out over here.
Passing Del Perro Pier, southbound Bay City.
Dispatch primary, requesting permission to pit when safe. They've been driving on the sidewalks, just struck a motorist.
Permission granted for pit display.
Left into an alleyway nearest Cross Bay City. Crossing Imaginations Court, continuing an alleyway southbound. Left South Bay City. 510-1050.
567 briefly taking comms. We were taking a left eastbound Bay City Avenue.
Primary going for pit. Pit unsuccessful.
567 yielding for secondary when close. Take it.
510 secondary, South Rockford Drive into a parking area.
Does this work? Oh God.
Towards Calais, North Calais. Driving on the sidewalk.
Listen.
Vehicle pitted. Vehicle continuing eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left South Alta. Driving on the train tracks and sidewalk. Left South Carson Ave. Driving on the sidewalk, Forum Drive, southbound.
Individual struck another civilian. We need to try to end this thing.
Clear to get a little more aggressive with it.
543 assuming secondary. Left.
543, take primary.
Copy.
Continuing southbound Forum Drive, passing over Strawberry, going into a parking lot. Heading across through alleyways towards Davis. Vehicle pitted. Going back into a parking area. 510 BCB. 1022, they're on McDonald Street. Going into a gas station. 510 blocking entrance.
Another way out.
Fine,
No.
I'm gonna try to exit on foot. Hold him a gunpoint, get him out of the vehicle.
They're circling the gas station currently.
I'll blow my.
If someone wants to put spikes out, they're constantly circling.
567. This guy said, yeah, he's starting to blow himself up. Maybe we should take a shot here, sir, if possible.
Vehicle
567 taking primary. We are westbound McDonald Street.
510 secondary, continuing southbound Strawberry. Passing the church. Left North Carson. Left East Innocence. Going into a parking area. continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Secondary takeover.
533 secondary northbound tower.
Hell no, you're not gonna get me, buddy.
If he goes into like an alleyway or parking lot, gonna get real aggressive and go for a box.
Right, eastbound through an alleyway off of power. Left northbound. Left, correction, northbound through the alleyways off of Vespucci.
Get him into a wall.
Oh. 567 requesting permission to shoot. This guy just ran over 3 people on the sidewalk.
Denied, but you're allowed to start S1ing now. Which means get aggressive and just try to put them just anywhere, but don't open fire yet. Get him into that wall. Keep hammering.
Secondary westbound Vespucci. Going into the red parking garage.
My car's fucked up.
Taking the pathway towards San Andreas. If I can get a unit to come from northbound San Andreas to Pinman.
567. Stop now!
Go, son. Stop where you are.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out if you touch me with that car!
Yo, chill.
Get out of the car!
Oh, he just struck an officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you now.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
I didn't want to shoot him because
fair enough.
I guess
That's fair enough. Okay, kill the sirens on whoever's got sirens real quick.
all of us.
That's the
All of
first
us.
Every car.
I got it. Imagine those are the last things you hear before you die.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot you now.
all right. Overall, I think that was good. I think it seems like we're already making progress, which is great. A lot of this shit is honest to God. It's gonna sound like a mobile when I say this shit, but it comes down to map knowledge, knowing where alleys dump out and what alleys often are taken. Like Raider said, you'll kind of start to recognize, oh, they're doing this, and you know what to do. So I'm not gonna blame you guys for not knowing the map as intimately as some of the cops who've been here for like 5 years might. Overall, pretty good. Boxes could use some work. Try to be helps to know kind of how the cars react to getting bumped. The Crown Vics tend to act like paperweights when they get bumped, so you really have to be reactive and reposition the car pretty quickly, or they're going to get out of it. Careful jumping out of the car like that because you're on the driver's side. You could probably actually change seats to the passenger and then jump out, and you'd be just fine doing that shit, Lenny. You could also, honestly, if the chase has gone on this long and they're still not even giving up, even when they're boxed in like this, you could probably just get out and tase them, honest to God. I don't have a problem with that. If the car is basically at a standstill, no problem.
All right.
Okay, any other feedback from the FTOs?
Yeah, so just real quick, basically, kind of like I was saying at the end here to you, Bundy, your goal is to try to keep the vehicle to where it can't go anywhere for a box to be successful. So if that means, tapping the back end to keep it a little sideways or guiding it into the wall so others can catch up, that's probably going to be your best bet. As you can see, the cars are pretty hard to disable, and yours is going to take significant damage in the process. But especially when they're striking people like that, which the call outs for that were good, as soon as they get into an alleyway or places where there aren't people, yeah, just start. I hate to use the term bumper cars, but like get it into a wall, try to keep it there. And then with your backup, you could box it in pretty effectively.
Okay. Greater.
I'm thinking I'm good.
Okay.
Just you don't want to get out of the car and be between two pieces of metal. That's a bad time.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Let's keep running them. Actually, could I have Bison drive just for a minute? I just want to give them an opportunity for another driver, so you guys can see. Because I'm sure Pinzone is probably actually one of the more experienced getaway drivers around here.
Could we?
Yeah, I wasn't even going that hard.
It's true.
Yeah.
Actually,
could we go repair real quick?
yeah, we can.
Dude, I'll kill a cop.
Does this count?
I do actually have something to add.
Just in there. Okay.
So just to bring it up, if there's dead space, like dead air on the radio, primary, pick that up, right? Whoever's closest to that vehicle, pick it up, letting everyone know where you're going. I don't want to hear nothing. Nothing on the radio is bad during a pursuit, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me throw you key.
Hey, Malton, can I get a sugar daddy and get like a couple $100 I can repair this thing?
Yeah, well, we should all repair our vehicles.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take just a couple minutes. If the Crown Vics can return to Mission Row and repair, while these dudes go get another car, let's meet back at the bank again and the parking lot.
Yeah, repair your vehicles, then back to the bank. How you think you're doing overall, Lenny?
I think I'm doing all right.
Not bad.
My dogs are barking. Thanks.
Yeah.
Man. Did I ever show all my dogs? No, not yet. My husky needs to be groomed, so I feel like if I take a picture of my husky, people are gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? Why is she so badly groomed? You're mistreating your dog. But we can't get her groomed because global pandemic. It is very difficult to groom a husky properly. Dog might get COVID? No, I might get COVID.
543 76 Legion Square Bank parking lot.
Wow, cool car.
It's already rattling, dude.
Whoa, dude, does that come in men?
Good lord.
Okay.
How's it going?
Let's have Hayes, Bundy, and Lenny in that order. We're gonna start up another one. It's gonna be this orange car. Give me just a second to coordinate with the helpers driving.
You say Hayes, Bundy, Lenny?
Yeah, you're last.
Dead for.
to go. Yep, we're good to go. Just telling him what to do.
Five 1038 westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. The Dominator, orange in color. Failing to yield, X 1080 traffic light, weather clear, speeds 60 miles an hour and climbing.
543 secondary, northbound upper power.
When there's dead space, just call it that you're tertiary, just so if this is like live, no one else would be responding to it.
Approaching the old courthouse, continuing northbound. Left, westbound Hawick. Opposing lanes of travel, left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound Power Street. Secondary VCB. Left, southbound San Viper Street.
He took a right, he took a right.
Slow it down, Todd. Are you asking me to slow it down? Yeah, please.
Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, northbound Los Laguna Plaza. Left, eastbound, westbound through an alleyway. Left, southbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound Spanish. Approaching the gallery, continuing westbound. Left, southbound, Eastbourne Way. Left, westbound, correction, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound through a parking structure. Secondary
God.
VCB.
East Carcer. Passing over Los Lagunas, continuing westbound occupation.
567 secondary for now. Right southbound Capitol or Alta Street.
Try to stay secondary.
Did you say try to stay secondary?
Yeah, try. So like, yeah, treat it like the real thing. You know,
Left,
stay in secondary if able.
parking
That way, if
structure,
primary
off of
fucks up,
Alta.
you can take over.
That's what we did
Coming out
last
of
time.
Power.
Hey, buddy.
Northbound left, westbound, jumping onto the highway. Now westbound Boulevard, Del Perro.
510 secondary, westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking left Pritzker Freeway exit, cutting across northbound Dorset.
Tree. There's a tree there.
Primary takeoff.
Copy, vehicle U-turn, Dorset Drive. Be southbound, right, southbound Dave Milton Parkway. Passing the Arcadius building.
510 secondary, going into corrections, cutting across San Andreas, going to the red parking garage. Going out towards northbound San Andreas. North Las Lagunas. Right east occupation. By 1050 Ocean King.
But I just struck 2 civilians, primary requesting permission to pit when safe.
Granted.
Just struck another civilian.
Right south Elgin, passing Pillbox Medical. Left east San Andreas. Going into correction, Elgin's Continue South Elgin, 1050 with another motor vehiclist.
They're shouting, relax, we don't want to have to escalate this.
Continuing east, Vespucci.
567 taking primary. We are going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
543 secondary. Passing Mission Road Police Department, crossing over the bridge, Vespucci Boulevard.
You said permission to pick, correct?
Yep, correct.
Left, northbound Popular.
Well, guys.
Left, westbound off-road. Or correction, through the...
Don't ram. They're ramming Ronald here. It's good, get in there.
Box him in, box him in.
Listen, I don't want to escalate.
Get out of the vehicle now.
I can't go anywhere, I'm stuck.
You have 5 seconds before your brains are on the cement.
Ah!
Alright, let's call that here. Let's talk about it.
Siren off. I can't tell if it's...
There we go.
So many.
Oh.
All right, from my end, that was a lot better. It's pretty good overall. You guys were calling out when they were, you know, trying to escalate on there, and that they were hitting people. The only thing to keep in mind is primary. Obviously, secondary is not going to be in a position to hear what the car people are saying or doing. So if you're like on their ass for whatever reason, and you hear them saying like, "Oh, we're gonna have to start shooting soon," well, make sure you relay that, because that's obviously pretty critical information. But that,
It was good. People are picking up
I don't
comms.
have anything bad to...
All right, let's just
That
do another one
box
then.
was phenomenal. It was good.
All right, so another one. We'll just have Lenny, Bundy, Hayes, I guess, in that order.
You
Let me
want
just
to
wanna
add
say
foot
you,
at all?
You spinning them out right here was beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
It was beautiful.
All right, so real quick, let's start incorporating foot pursuits. If you guys have been in foot pursuit, it should be pretty readily obvious how that goes down. We're gonna just let one happen, and then we'll correct from there. I think that's probably the best way to deal with it.
Okay.
What's up?
Why'd you just do some flash?
Hey, Bison, Zone, come here real quick.
Block this thing's for summit. Chat talking shit the whole time and you get the perp. I don't think chat realizes how fucking hard it is to be the pursuer as opposed to being the guy who gets to fly through traffic without sirens on. It is so hard.
I know you're
I do want to. These exercises are giving me a lot more confidence with this car.
Your login info and I'll try. Yeah, I mean, this isn't something you could do without practice, as it pertains to NoPixel because of the way that the cars work on NoPixel and as well.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna get a new car real quick. This one's busted.
We're just gonna follow them.
Yeah, because they're just gonna get a car real quick.
Was the hardest position?
For the cadets, this
tertiary.
is not gonna end when the car wrecks out. That's all I'm
Or
gonna
primary.
say.
Bro, what? Are you kidding me?
One of the two.
This is calling me, Bison. Don't get like a cabrio. That's like scum.
Oh, this is the reason to chase.
Bro, come on. What are you gonna do? Get away in a bike? You're gonna use three bikes? You're gonna use 3 bikes in front of a fleeker?
Listen, all right, your Alice is showing. You're being real scumbaggy right now, okay?
That's not scumbag.
Tertiary is third.
Alright, we're good to go.
Call it out whenever you're ready.
Oh my god.
Dispatch 567 active 80 northbound Popular Street occupied 2 times. Gray sedan occupied 2 times. Weather clear traffic moderate.
Oh, that's good. You said it was occupied 2 times.
Secondary.
So that's not a big deal.
It's early.
No.
FN Tertiary.
Now westbound Poplar Street, right northbound Elgin.
Is he curb boosting that bitch?
Left. Westbound.
That's okay.
Spanish.
It's a corridor.
Continue westbound Spanish approaching ammunition, right northbound power.
Are you purposely
Appears to be holding something out of the window.
I thought I had him completely pinned.
Almost.
Oh, nice.
We are down the hill right now, right southbound Meteor Street.
Yeah, good job. Secondary didn't call out.
Let me call my friend. Let me call my boy.
Get off the phone and pull over now.
Secondary continuing southbound into an alleyway by the pink cage.
Yo, get on the. Wait, don't actually.
Now
Get on the
westbound.
phone, bro.
Oh yeah.
Crossing over Power Street, going into an alleyway again. Left South Alta Place. Right east into a parking lot on Haywick. Exiting South Alta. West San Andreas, left Peaceful Street by the red parking garage. Going into a walking area headed towards Alta. Left north Alta. Passing San Andreas, continuing northbound Alta. Heading towards the construction site. Passing Occupation, going into an alleyways from Alta. Primary pass me when you're able to. Left south Las Lagunas. Right west Parser Way.
Passing on left.
Rockford Class.
Primary taking comms briefly left into an alleyway westbound Venus Boulevard. Appears like they took another left. They crashed into. Oh, they're going down a staircase here in the back of this alleyway. Nice. Any other unit available to take comms? Otherwise, we are taking left eastbound Abe Milton Parkway. Slight right southbound.
Don't ask. Just keep doing comms.
510 secondary continuing south Las Lagunas, exiting onto
Dead
Del
vote.
Perro Freeway. Unknown direction. Correction, east Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel. Approaching the exit for Elgin. Passing Pillbox Medical, westbound, correction, east Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Mirror Park, southbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle stopping, ramming cruisers.
I just got rammed.
Fuck you, bro.
567
Taking the mirror.
humbly requesting permission to pit. This has gone on long enough.
You ram me, I'll ram you, dude.
Taking the Mirror Park exit, left north off road, San Andreas.
Don't ram me, dude. Yo, fuck you,
U-turn
man.
left north.
Nice,
Mirror
dude.
Park
Good
Boulevard.
shit, good shit, dude.
Right.
I'm
east,
just gonna
east
send you
Mirror
in
Park.
already.
Don't put me at 100 miles per hour, please.
Just got brake checked.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Right, Nicola Place.
They're for sale sign. This is a house. This is a house.
It's about to be your grave.
Yeah, fuck you.
Foot bail passenger.
I got the foot bail set.
Yo,
They're
chill,
both getting out.
chill,
They're both
man.
getting out.
Chill, man.
Driver, male, wearing purple pants.
I'm just going for the driver. We lost sight of the first guy that hopped out. I still got eyes on the driver, though. He's in the bush. Right here.
How did you know, dude? That's kind of weird, bro.
I got your stream open, bitch.
Oh, fuck. Do it again.
195.
I'm stuck in my pockets.
No, my best friend.
Let's go.
Let me in.
Car
Yeah,
right
let's
now.
go there. Let's talk about that first foot pursuit. Here, let's go back to the crash site.
Hey. Ah!
Owen, Bundy, are you guys okay still?
Yeah, I'm fine. Bundy disconnected. I'm picking him up again.
That board. Well,
How'd
we're
you
just gonna
take me
go
through
over
a windshield?
Yeah, bro, that doesn't make sense, dude.
GG
Yo, let my
reported.
boy go.
GG
Let my boy
reported.
go,
You guys
dude.
want to redo?
Yeah. Bro, it's just an event, dude. It's just an event, dude. Relax.
What are you?
Nice, dude. Using mechanics to find me in a bush. Real weird.
All right, so overall, that was pretty good. I'm just gonna ask both of you cadets a question. Anyone can answer. Who in a foot pursuit? Who should you probably go after?
Driver.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, you guys did manage to apprehend the driver in that case. The passenger got away, but you know, you're not gonna get everyone every time. So some things to keep in mind when it transitions into a foot pursuit. Obviously, you want descriptions. So passenger is going to be, you know, white male in a suit or casual dress clothes, going to be running away. Driver's going to be, you know,
Emote mode?
shirtless, wearing a bigness mask, et cetera, et cetera. That way you know who you're looking for. Yeah, that's the gist of it for foot pursuits. It's better to pursue with 2 against 1 just so you outnumber them, but it's not always going to work out. If you have at least 3 units, have one person try to stay in the vehicle if at all possible. Realistically, it's hard to catch up to someone on foot unless you're cutting corners or eating a donut or something, which, you know, not everyone likes to do. But if you have someone in a car, they could try to cut them off in a car, and they'll have, you know, they'll be fresh. They won't be as tired when they get out and can easily run them down to tackle or tase. Drader, anything you noticed?
No, actually, Hayes brought up a good point. You know, if you're chasing an individual by yourself, have your firearm out.
Yep. All right.
What happened to Owen?
Bundy disconnected.
Oh, okay. Did somebody build? Did one of you guys bill me for $1 million or $100,000?
No.
No,
Borpa
I got billed and then reimbursed for like 100 grand.
Borpa mode. Borpa mode. Borpa
It's
mode.
old, bro.
Do we want to wait? God damn it! Who's doing it?
Oh, not me. I'm just, I don't know.
What? Do we want to wait for Bundy to come back, or you just?
Yeah, let me.
Is Bundy connected again, Owen?
Yeah, he's good. He's on radio with us. Where you guys at?
Mirror Park. We'll actually just start it up, and then you guys can try to catch up if you want.
Yeah, he'll just join you as tertiary.
10-4.
Hayes, you can take primary.
Happy.
On this time, try to make it more fluid, right? Don't give up primary or secondary just because. Just try to maintain a position.
Okay, Hawk primary then. We are taking a right northbound East Mirror Drive. Car is a 4-door sedan, active 80, weather clear, traffic light.
54376.
Are my fucking lights on? I can't tell.
They're not. No, they are. You're good.
Passing the casino. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. West South Elkin. Left east Bridge Street.
You son of a... You did that on purpose.
Entering Mirror Park. Continuing eastbound Bridge Street.
543 tertiary.
Passing the lake, continuing south Mirror Place.
Yeah, big.
Left east Mirror. Right south Mirror Park Boulevard. Right west Vespucci. Correction, San Andreas, 510, 1050.
Yo, fuck 12, fuck SWAT.
Secondary,
Yeah.
called out they 1050. What are you doing?
Secondary westbound Arrow Freeway. U-turn opposing lanes of travel. Take the off ramp.
As soon as you hear your secondary say that they're 1050 or their VCB or their out
Yo,
there,
I
you try
know
to
your
immediately click on with the
SOPs. Don't
comms.
ram me.
10-4. I was distracted by their fuck 12.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you got a plant gun on you?
Street. Oh, they jumped on the
A
highway.
plant gun?
Secondary VCB.
Drop gun, yeah.
Dropped up.
510 secondary, taking the exit to Haywick. Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway, now left-west. Popular Street, left-south Elgin. West Occupation, left-south Elgin. Passing pillbox medical.
Should have passed.
Yo, let me call my boys. I have my boys on the line.
I'm gonna call your lawyer because you're going to prison.
Yo, let me call.
567 secondary. We are currently going through the parking garage across the street from Pillbox Medical at Lower Power Street, taking a left southbound. Right westbound St. Andreas Avenue, still lower.
They're contacting someone for help.
Left south, Alta Street. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Upper Power Street.
Stating their location over radio.
Speeds are at about 60 miles an hour northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Saying that they might shoot and set up an ambush.
Also, correction, that was still Power Street. We are currently now going into the construction site next to Power. We are currently underground beneath the construction, taking a left back where we came. He's circling. Now he went out toward Alta Street. He's going northbound.
They're saying they're about to set up an ambush. Does anyone have any requests?
I didn't hear that.
510 requesting hit.
Approved.
543 secondary, eastbound occupation, right, southbound Elgin.
Don't you need 2 units to pit, right? Typically?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
It's successful. Vehicle still mobile.
567 primary.
Go to Grove quick. We'll set up the ambush there.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Where did he say?
I don't know. What did he say?
Be advised, they said that they were going to set an ambush up. I didn't quite hear the location, but if they make an abrupt stop, have your guns ready to fire.
Southbound Alta, approaching the apartments.
510 break, if possible, Grove Street.
I literally still did not hear.
Let's go to the pier. We're gonna fucking send it.
Right, westbound Alta.
Be advised, they are saying that they are going to now send it off the pier to the Kraken.
Do not let them send it.
Now gonna be westbound Lindsay Circus, off-road, continuing westbound.
I thought he was going to pass. Vehicle 1050.
Northbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Fucking Sunday. Fuck you.
Westbound.
Get to the pier.
510 is breaking for stage up here.
Sunday.
Right, northbound Bay City.
Send it! Send it! Send it! Fucking send it!
We're going, babe.
The Kraken!
Some coffee.
Send it to the Kraken!
Well, we blocked the pier. 567 secondary, taking a left into an alleyway off of Del Perro. Vehicle crashed with a tree, but is still going. We are taking a right. Red Desert, taking another left into another alleyway westbound. Looks like they are circling out toward the road near the pier again. Get ready to block.
543 staged up.
510, they're headed back to Red Desert.
Secondary's VCB.
U-turn South Bay City.
Shit.
543 is gonna block one. Oh.
Got him into a wall. Do something there. Oh,
that's a lawsuit.
Corruption! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
all right there.
Fulfill passenger.
567 staying mobile to block the car.
Passenger will be male, wearing purple pants, brown hair, no shirt.
Wait, did we get the guy that bailed?
No. Eastbound, leaving the pier.
567 secondary. We're gonna forget the. They're picking them back up again at the end of the pier here.
Muscle spasm.
Second individual entered the vehicle.
Heading up the hill, away from the pier, still northbound, Red Desert now. Left, westbound Bay City. Right, northbound Boulevard Del Perro. He's heading through a parking lot of some sort. He managed to squeeze through these barriers, back mobile. We are currently northbound, Del Perro, Boulevard Del Perro. Taking a right eastbound, Prosperity.
543 taking secondary, continuing southbound Prosperity Street. Crossing through the shopping center off of Prosperity, left, eastbound Red Desert Ave. Entering the movie studio.
Oh, they're bailing.
Are
they?
I think they're trying for box.
Hey, from vehicle box in there out on foot.
This is a good bank truck spot. This is a good bank truck spot.
Caucasian male wearing a
567 staying mobile. It looks like they're running to the roof of that building.
Hey, firm. They're alleging they have a hostage.
What do you see up there, Bundy?
Continuing along the roofs.
510 drivers
Hey!
northbound.
Get out!
Oh, one of them just fell off. One of them just fell off. He's still up.
I got a hostage. Don't fucking touch me. I got a
All
hostage.
right, it's all. Everything's gonna be okay.
Hostage.
Don't panic. Stop. Put the gun down.
One's running through the movie studio, passing behind the trailer, now northbound.
Driver pointed weapon at Leo's as well as taking a hostage.
Get off the fucking fence! 567 195.
He's threatening to shoot me.
20.
Did you just fucking?
I want you to know I would never do this on the live server.
He opened the gate and helped you through it.
You fucking bastard. Yo, Malton, did you hear what he said when he made us kill that loco on the pier?
He's sitting on the ladder shouting, "Don't come up this ladder."
My career flashed before my eyes.
Yeah.
Do we have another unit go around, see if there's another way up this building?
510 Ken.
If you mean the initial building they went up, there is. Oh, I see. Also, there is another way up. Hayes is up there right now.
We should probably end this. This is a fucking mess.
Yeah, let's call it right there. You guys got them surrounded, so let's come talk about it.
Hostage, gun pointed at me, and never a location where they're close to. Nothing. That was horrendous.
All right, well then say your piece, Trader.
Wait for Hayes.
Wait up for
Oh, okay, yeah.
Progressing? I mean, I wasn't responsible for
Alright.
any of that.
So obviously you guys aren't used to this sort of thing. I heard a lot of things like he was holding a weapon at me. He has a hostage, whatnot. I never once heard any location comms. How are your fellow officers supposed to help you if they have no fucking clue where you are? Right? You gave all the information but the key information that everyone else needed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, to put it bluntly, if people have to hit escape to look at the map to figure out where you are, you're in some trouble. I understand that this spot is a little bit tricky, but at the very least, you could say the northeast side of the movie studio, and then that'll get people in the general area to where they can see your tracker, and then they can take it from there.
Northeast building, right next to Marathon Avenue.
So when it comes to the pier as well, we've been pretty passive, I think. I saw Lenny trying to make some aggressive pits, but generally, when it becomes clear that they're either trying to ambush you or they're trying to send you off the pier, you know what they're trying to do. It's about communication and about what you're trying to do. So we had Bundy blocking the pier's entrance, but I don't know if you weren't looking or if you were distracted, but they just squeezed on behind you. It's an opportunity that you could park your car halfway across it and put spikes across the other half. You could stay in your car and just try to block it. There's a couple opportunities there, but if you're going to block the pier, you need to actually do it, you know? You can even block it a little further down, so once they come in, you can block them in, and you can box them inside that ramp onto the pier. There's a lot of opportunities to be preemptive there, or proactive, I should say. But we gotta actually communicate what you're doing, what you're doing it, and if you need help and shit like that. In the movie studio, we had foot chases going on for, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, and really wasn't clear what's happening other than they're running, they're jumping, they're falling. That information is better than nothing, but it's not really helpful ultimately if you're trying to guide an extra unit to your position, you know? It doesn't help me if I'm coming into the scene and all I can see is, they're at the movie studio. I need to know roughly what direction they're headed.
Am I doing in the academy?
Building,
Good.
What the building looks like, if they're climbing down it, what direction they're headed, shit like that. That way, when I get on scene, I can help you guys. But if I'm a backup unit, I would have had nothing to go off of. I would have to sit here and just check the map over and over again because I wasn't getting any info. Also, if they're throwing people off buildings or ladders, I don't know if that actually happened, but if they're trying to throw you off a building, shoot them.
Sorry, go ahead.
If they're trying to win on top of a ladder and throw you off it, that's been made clear to you, and they've tried it once before, shoot them. It's pretty clear, cut and dry. You know, they're trying to throw you off a 2-story building, shoot them. Any questions about that?
Something I'd like to add real quick is Lenny. I mean, good job getting into the car and staying mobile. However, you want to try to cut them off. You were in the car, but you were still hanging out where the initial crash site is. Whereas it would have been better for you to, drive around, and then you could have probably caught Bison while he was running down the stairs, as opposed to when he was just coming off it.
10-4, sir. I was just worried he was gonna fucking fling himself off the front because I've seen some dumb motherfuckers take a 100-foot fall easy.
So that is possible. However, something to keep in mind is there were foot units on them, and they would have hopefully, called that out, right? Whereas if you can get to where the foot units aren't, you can make call outs like, oh, I see more people back here waiting to ambush, or oh, I see, the suspect running down, once they do have eyes. As long as someone has eyes on the suspect and you're in a vehicle, then feel free to start trying to cut them off or looking for places you can go that the foot units can't.
Benny Furious, congratulations.
Also, let's talk about pits for just a second. It should be pretty self-explanatory, but we'll use the car that Toretti brought here. basically the goal is to hit him on this rear quarter panel. The Ferrari doesn't really have too much of a trunk, but you basically just want to put your front right wheel with their back left wheel, or vice versa, depending on what side of the vehicle you're on. But the idea is to spin the car out, right? You don't have to. You will get used to it the more you do it. I know that Bundy was expressing that he wasn't sure about the weight of the vehicle, and so practice helps a lot with this. But you do have to put quite a bit of force into it. You can't just let it tap them.
style.
You really do have to like get a bit of momentum to actually move the car, especially if it's at relatively low speeds.
Yeah, I want to apologize to the unit on the pier who I pit them from the wrong side and sent them into your car.
Well, it's also about communication right there. So I saw you and Bundy were basically racing each other, trying to pit him before he gets off the edge. You both were trying to do the same thing, and in the end, you were successful, but not really due to any coordination. So, you know, if you're basically racing a car to the end of the pier, and there's two of you on either side, one of you needs to pull off. That way, when you pit them, they don't just rebound off the other car and stay on course. So it doesn't matter who's in charge. It matters who's in primary, and just communication is helpful here. You don't need to tell someone, you don't need a direct order, you just need to say something at all. In this case, you could have said, hey, Bundy, you know, or pull back, I'm pitting, pull back, I'm pitting. You know, or you could have said, hey, pit him, I'll pull back, or something like that. Or just something to the effect of like, you race him to the end of the pier, and I'll try to pit him. You know, there's a lot of different combinations of what could be done, and it's hard to play Monday Night Quarterback, you know, because who knows what would have happened ultimately. But just try to communicate with each other. If you're not sure of how things are going to play out, just say, yeah, I'm trying to pit him, you know, and keep the other units updated with what you're doing so they know how to react. It's not just like we're trying to read your body language.
One other thing I'd like to add to pits real quick. If a pit is unsuccessful, or if they manage to right themselves, just go for it again. I was noticing when we were going southbound on Elgin, you guys had a pretty damn good pit where he went into the wall near Integrity, but then he just kind of kept going. You could easily have followed that up and done a pit again, as he was only going like 30 miles an hour, for example. Like if they're going slow enough and it's still safe, like there's no one around, just keep spinning them out, and eventually you'll get them into a wall, or you'll have everyone in position to do a box.
Okay, let's run up another pursuit. Also be careful at the hospital. That's a bad place for foot traffic. So we'll have all the cars meet over on the entrance to the movie studio on the west side. Yep.
Oh,
yeah, we're gonna go.
Nar, thanks for subbing.
Overall, you're not doing too bad.
Thanks, sir. Still kind of waking up.
Understandable. Are you a coffee drinker?
Yes, I'm on my second cup of coffee.
Oh, Lord.
In 2 hours.
510,
Well, sometimes you need that extra boost.
Mission Row, vehicle maintenance.
I guess we're going to Mission Road to get this fixed up first.
Same traffic.
543, same traffic.
For this one, let's start heading up north and see how they do with the call-outs for up there, especially with the foot pursuits. But try not to go off-road too much, because that's going to really fuck with the internals of the CVPIs.
Where are we meeting at, Owen?
Wait, where are we meeting at?
Let's just meet at the bank like we've been. Here, just flip it around. Let's go back to the bank.
Wee! Mind control, thanks for subbing. Mind control, thanks for subbing. Mind control, thanks for subbing. Wow, real mind control? Poggers. Psychopathic, thanks for subbing.
Kitty. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. Protect. Protect the whiskers.
Yeah.
Can you cornroll a car? No. Ligma Soft, thanks for subbing. Red.
Do we know if there's any fix for the 1440p on Compass? Because that's fucking me on foot pursuits. Okay.
Is there a way to make it so the compass isn't always rotating?
Compasses, that's what they do, though. That's what compasses do.
Yeah, what do you mean always rotating? You don't want to know what direction you're running? Or...
Sorry, I'm talking about the map, not the compass.
Oh, I believe that is an option. Yeah, that's just an option. I think.
Where is it?
I think so I can find it.
Slash hide, I think. I think it's in somewhere in there, right?
I thought it was in your
am I wrong?
the GTA setting.
It's in the GTA setting somewhere.
Is it?
I think it was like HUD. I don't remember it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. I don't see it.
You mean to like when you're in a car, you make your map like stand still?
Yeah.
Let me see. I mean, I could probably just Google it.
I'm gonna use the restroom while we got this brief reprieve.
Maybe that isn't an option. Hang on.
I thought it was, but maybe not.
I don't think you can.
Enabled only
I've had a
when
look
in.
and I can't find it.
All right.
Let me do display GPS route.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So cool.
All right, we ready to go?
Yes, sir.
No, I don't think
Bundy is pissing.
Okay.
you know the GTA setting.
All right, let's go with Adam. In the meantime, I'll wait for him.
All right.
Yeah, we can wait on
Yeah, let's go.
Wait,
Hello. Dispatch 510, attempting 1038 North Elgin, two-door sports coupe. Failing to yield, back to 1080 West San Andreas.
567 taking primary.
510 secondary, going southbound to parking garage, exiting Vespucci. West Vespucci.
Once Bundy catches up, start heading up north.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just waiting for him to catch up.
Right north Elgin. Correction power.
Hayes, take primary.
I'll be passing on left.
567 secondary, we are northbound Power Street.
543 tertiary.
510, they're flipping us off.
Going up the hill, northbound Power Street still. Northbound Power Street past the ammunition. Coming up on Vinewood Boulevard. Straight north, Power Street. Right eastbound Clinton Avenue. Left northbound Meteor Street past the gas station. Another left. We're currently westbound North Conquer Avenue up toward the observatory. Is this where the observatory is?
No, but you could say towards Vinewood Hill. I mean, it's kind of in the
Vinewood Vault.
I went for it. We are currently going through the residential area, northbound Conquer Avenue.
Galileo is the observatory.
Left, westbound, or southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Right, westbound Wild Oats Drive. Speeds 60 miles per hour and less. This appears to be a slow speed pursuit despite the vehicle being a delightful sports car. Westbound Wild Oats Drive. Right, Didion Drive, northbound. A vehicle is hard 1050 blocked in a driveway.
Dip. Hands up! Driver will be Caucasian man wearing black suit, blonde hair.
567 has the guy in the purple pants.
Chill, bro, chill.
Correction.
Driver heading back towards cruisers.
He got. Stop!
You go ahead and resist the pin zone.
Now going westbound.
Running northbound up towards a house.
Driver continuing westbound.
All right, motherfucker.
We'll be on a second street.
Do not.
Now headed southbound.
Your cops won't come for you, bro. I know.
Lenny, you should also be doing updates.
567. I've still got the guy in purple pants. He resisted.
Currently running westbound.
Don't cut each other off on the radio.
Oh my God.
Running westbound through the Vinewood Hills. Unsure of this street.
567 heading back out toward the street right now. Purple pants.
510 got less lethal.
Purple pants going right past our cruisers right now.
Lenny, now's not the time for ice cream.
Backyard of a house reapproaching the street. Right, running eastbound.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was my alarm. To wake up normally. My fucking phone alarm was going off.
He's resisting, running back westbound.
My perp is just running down the middle of the fucking road right now toward another incident.
Yo, Bison! Bison, my fucking boy! My boy! Keep running!
Get this guy.
Oh, shit! Keep yo, chill, man. Keep running, my boy!
Eat dirt!
Yo, chill, man. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Yo, fuck you, man.
He's striking officers. You just gonna let him do that?
Striking officers now going westbound. Stop running, sir.
Yo, oh, chill, man.
Sir, stop what you are doing now. Stop what you are doing now.
All I'm doing is running. I'm just running.
Stop running. It's continuing
Sir,
in the
Blaine County
alleyway.
Sheriff's Office, I'm gonna hit you with this
510 will stay
fucking
with the other
flashlight if you
suspect.
don't stop it.
Chill, man.
Woo! That's a warlord right there, boys. Mag like this bitch. I tried tackling him, but he emoted.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill. I'm not moving. I surrender. Right there. Oh shit!
He's running in and out of this yard right now. He is definitely fist fighting us. He's back on the main street.
Yo,
Running
punch
eastbound.
your officers, you fucking dumbass. Yeah,
Sir,
real
if you do not cease and desist, you will be shot.
Mac, yeah! Oh!
Chill, man, chill. Oh, chill, man. Chill, bro, chill.
You can tase and warlord him.
I'm out of cartridges.
Swapping a taser.
Don't do it, please. Please, chill. Yeah, you want to warlord me? Oh, fuck.
Stay successful.
Yo, stop, man.
Oops, did I do that?
Got one down.
That was pretty good.
Alright, let's get him up and let's go back to the crash.
I didn't realize you were Neo from the Matrix, Pin Zone.
How many fucking flashlight hits can you take? Jesus.
He wasn't taking them, he was dodging them.
I hit him. I swear I hit him at least 3 times.
Hey, hey, listen, all I'm saying is, that's what you're gonna deal with.
That was legendary. I've never seen anything like it. We know how to run from
where
cops.
I tased him and you punched him in the dick and he got knocked
Yeah,
out.
I mean, listen, sometimes you gotta warlord them.
Hey, bro.
Actually, Pinzone, can you try that real quick? I'm gonna tackle it here.
I feel like I tried to tackle him while he was emoting and it didn't
I
work.
can't even swing when he's down. Jesus.
Really? They don't let you warlord him?
I can't baton you when you're down.
You gotta warlord in groups of 2 now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't do that. So
Actually,
I was thinking I could probably tackle you out of the sit thing, but nope.
Oh no, you can tackle someone while they're laying down.
No, but you can't do anything when they're
but I
down,
can-
though, is what I'm
but I
saying.
can do this. Yeah, the taser works.
Yeah, I mean, if you,
But like after I tackle you, I'm unable to swing the next like minute.
damn. Yeah, I mean, just warlord. That's why you should stick together.
Yeah, I
It
guess
just
so.
makes more sense.
All right, well we'll group up again.
Where the fuck are our cars?
Over here.
Back that way like a mile.
Dumac, thanks for subbing. Hey. You look like a clown, Pinzone.
I look like a real gangster.
I forgot to turn the music off.
Pull the cars into like driveways or something so the locals can get through.
Yeah, let's just meet where you guys had bikes and cuffs in this driveway. It's rather large.
Hop in.
Yeah, my fucking phone alarm to wake up was going off. My normal one.
I got the story.
These things happen.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, what?
Oh no! Oh, you can't pick yourself up.
Wakes up at 11 a.m.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I guess now you got a warlord in groups of 2. Makes more sense.
Yeah, we do.
All right, gather round. So things that I noticed real quick. I'm just gonna say something at the end there. Obviously, Pinzone was being a slump god and avoiding all your hits. Yeah, you just gotta like tase him and get him into custody at that point. You know, if he's like kneeling like that, you could also just try to like cuff him. But yeah, as soon as they start getting violent and beating officers, that's kind of like all bets are off. Start throwing your fists, start using your baton. You know, if they're bandaging up and slowing down to do that, then tase them and get them while they're on the ground, you know, either with, you know, cuffing or smacking.
Bundy?
Yes, sir.
Good night,
What was the biggest mistake you made? It was a very important mistake that everyone needs to learn from.
Not blowing Pinzone's brain out.
Sure, sir.
You cuffed an individual and left him in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
And
I
then
did
ran after
not.
the other suspect.
I did not cuff
You were
that
the closest
individual,
one next to him, weren't you?
It might have been me.
Oh, someone cuffed Bison in the middle of the road, and everyone left to chase the other guy.
Yeah.
Once
so that-
someone's in our custody, they are your responsibility. If they get injured, that's on you. They can sue you.
Yeah, if
So
you
it's
need to move to a
very
driveway
important.
to help with the pursuit, that's fine, but don't leave them in the road, basically. And if you can, don't leave them unattended at all.
Sorry, I was thinking
overall,
about the last chase.
Like they were saying with the whole slump god shit, Denzel's right. You will see that occasionally. Some people are very quick with the slump, and you won't be able to hit them with a baton or a fist. And eventually, you have to do what Bundy just did, and just whenever they go down, fucking taser them. Because when they're tasered, it doesn't matter if they slump or not. You just put them in cuffs. Also, tackling can be pretty helpful with that shit too. Overall, I mean, I think we're doing great with the pursuits, and the foot pursuits are getting a lot better with comms and communication. Just keep everyone else what you're doing, keep them updated. Some information is better than no information. And remember to not leave your suspects in the road because they can get run over. All right, let's do another one then. Let's keep going. We got like, I think, another 60 minutes of this, so
yeah,
might as well make the most of it.
Which car is ours?
We
Molten?
got an hour of cases left.
What's that?
We got hours.
Yeah, roughly.
You want to drive?
Yeah. Where's my bank truck training, bro?
Oh, what?
Thanks.
So light.
Meow. What positions you want us in, sir?
Just wait there for a second.
Options display
whatever
HUD
order.
configuration.
You guys get on Tequila Law, and Malton can just decide the order real quick.
Display HUD configuration.
whatever
There's no
order
HUD
you're in now,
configuration
it's
option. Might be server specific.
Can one of you guys come get? No, I'll just hop in.
Did Molten get out?
Oh no.
Oops. Blind? I assume he got out for a purpose. Meow. My inventory's a mess. Sorry, sir. I thought you hopped out for a reason.
Nah, I just want to make sure we get this situation once you're good.
Dispatch 543 attempting a 1038 silver and color two-door Fusilier eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, correction westbound. Vehicle failing to yield, gonna be an active 1080, traffic light, weather clear.
567 secondary, also 76 or 23 westbound. Picture perfect drive.
You're already in the pursuit, just so secondary. You're gonna.
510 tertiary.
That was LARPing.
Okay.
We're taking it right up the hill now. Northwest, up the hill, picture perfect, right off of Picture Perfect Drive, toward the Vinewood Hills residential area. We are in someone's patio right now, coming out toward the road now. We are on Ace Jones Drive, northbound. We're taking a left, northbound North Sheldon Avenue. Going up the hill again, or rather taking a left off-road into someone's backyard once more. He's doing a loop back toward the street, I believe.
If he's stuck, go around him or hit him out. Yeah.
Primary VCB.
Secondary also
left,
VCB.
Left. You was
Code 688 Jones Drive.
We got him southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
510 secondary, continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Left, east, picture perfect drive. Passing behind a medical facility, east, picture perfect drive. Left, north, Milton Road. Right, east, Didion Drive.
I always hated driving these cars when I had a young dab. The one that they're driving right now.
Left, east, Wild Oak Drive.
I think I know which jump he's gonna try to take. Oh, never mind.
Left, north, Wispy Mound Drive. Passing the reservoir.
Actually, maybe.
Vehicle U-turn. Heading northbound off-road. U-turn now going into
We are going downhill, 567 secondary. We are still in the residential area, near Wild Oats Drive, heading eastbound. He's doing a U-turn, now going westbound. Ah, shit, I thought that was a fucking... secondary's gonna be VCB here.
510 has a visual, making another U-turn.
There you go.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're just learning.
Going into someone's backyard again, off-road.
567 secondary. Cancel that. I'm gonna try and loop around, go down the street.
Yeah, don't call a secondary unless you're ready to start giving out comms.
10-4.
Regain visuals. We'll be on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Primary, be advised, you are alone right now.
Copy, southbound Las Lagunas. Right west Eclipse Boulevard. Heading more towards Tequila Lawn, the Comedy Club. Traffic moderate.
Holy fuck.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Tequila Lawn.
543 secondary.
Vehicles stopping in front of Tequila Law, and individuals are going inside.
543 looping around back. There's a back entrance to this. One shouted, "I will kill a cop."
Copy, 510 is stationed outside of the south entrance. Passengers now fleeing westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Chill, man. Chill.
Stop running.
567 mobile. I know this dumb bastard. He's gonna try and break these cuffs.
Sir, Los Santos. Ow. Punching police officers.
Chill.
Any visual
Beat
on the
him.
driver?
Negative.
543 is gonna breach Tequila Law.
I don't have any fucking taser cartridges.
Copy, I'll breach with you.
Ooh, broke the ankle. Yo, fuck
Have
you,
individual
bro. I'm stuck in
threatening
animation,
Elliot.
bro. I'm stuck in animation. Please, bro. It's scuffed. Do it again.
One suspect down.
I will mag light you if I have to, son. We are behind Tequila right now in the alleyway. Purple Pants up in a fence now, toward the street. Actually, the parking lot beside it, or behind it, rather. What up, bitch?
Chill, please.
You better pray that your skull don't break open, son. He tackled me in the parking lot.
Have your boy hostage.
He's
have
got
your
me.
boy
He's got a gun on me.
Lieutenant round.
Dude, relax. I have a hostage.
Is the other one down?
Oh shit!
He's ditching. He had me hostage, but no longer. He's up in the fence.
510 has lethal.
Oh my God, man!
Southbound Milton Road.
Alright, if the other one's down, let's call it there, because we gotta talk about some things with that one.
I want to be entirely clear. As we were turning that corner back there, I was gonna shoot him in the head, but all my fucking bullets got ejected because I used my taser.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain. Yeah, if someone takes you hostage, shoot them in the back once they start running again.
I want to be entirely clear. Your brains were about to be splattered if I had bullets in my gun.
That was the first thing I wanted to make sure of. Yeah, if someone takes the cop hostage, that's like the biggest escalation of force that could be done. They're clearly a danger to the public at that point, and you just gotta garner them, you know?
Dude, my gun clicked! Chat, you heard it, man!
You want to talk about your part, what you were able to get off?
I mean, yeah, I was just in the trunk of the vehicle, and I got out and stole Hayes' car. So it's important to check the
Kill
trunk
a
of the
fleeing
vehicle,
suspect?
see if
Hey,
someone's
guess
stealing the
what?
car as well.
That's actually a case law, and we are allowed to do it legally. So if we think they're going to be a danger to somebody.
Well, it is a two-seater, and you saw two people get out. I mean, it could have a trunk or a front end trunk, depending on the type of vehicle. If you have the units available.
The technical term is a frunk.
Frunk, my apologies. If you have enough units available, typically the last one on scene is gonna clear the car just real quick, make sure there's no one inside.
Especially with a car like this, I chose this one because you don't even have to open the trunk. You can literally see in the top of it. You walk by. So.
Yeah, clear the car, and then you could get back in yours and be the mobile unit. There's no downside, really.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I expect I won't be able to do that twice, but we'll keep doing the same thing. Can we switch cars, actually? Where we're in zone? Can you just, whatever, just a four-seater?
I need taser cartridges if anyone has any.
I have two. I'm sure someone will
Hang
drop
on,
one.
was there something that happened inside of Tequila Law with like a mix-up between a taser and a gun, or what happened?
No, his taser. When you shoot your taser, it deletes all your bullets. I was just asking if you could bring it up. So
Oh, is that just a bug, or?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens all the time.
I was trying to shoot Bison in the face, and my gun just kept going click, click,
So
click.
I've reported that like a dozen
here,
times.
Lenny, right?
It's known.
Yeah, yeah.
You just have to
Okay.
live with it for right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
need to carry bullets on you at all times, so that if
What
your
is-
gun
No, it
for
doesn't
some reason
always-
drops every
it
bullet
doesn't
out,
always
you
do
can
it.
reload it.
So, real quick, Bundy, just so I can make sure, were you trying to shoot in response to like a gun being pointed at you? Or what was the situation?
Yes, I
Okay.
came around the corner. Bison had a firearm. He said, "Put your gun down or you're dead." I was gonna shoot him in the head, but I couldn't.
Did you have the gun out when you rounded that corner? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, kind of the same thing as before. If you're alone or you don't know the situation, just have your gun out to be safe. Like one person could have their gun out, then the other could have the taser. Better safe than sorry. And yeah, if you see someone with a gun in their hand and they're facing you or not running, I mean, to me, that's a pretty clear indicator of what they're about to do.
Also, about the taser emptying, it only happens in the last bullet, it seems like.
Yeah, or if you reload.
Okay.
If you reload your
If you
taser,
reload
it
your
happens
taser?
too. If you have 0 bullets and you reload, I think. I don't know. It's some combination of the two. Anyways, it's not really the subject we're on. Just carry bullets on you in case it happens. It should be fixed. It will be. I'm sure the devs are aware. Anyway, let's switch cars and move on to the next pursuit.
Okay. This is our car. I don't remember. Meow 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 meow. Didn't do it. All right, so we just reload on the second shot then. You hot boys need a ride? Where you going?
Give us some
Hey,
seconds.
can you drive away for a second, Lenny, so we don't blow over?
You guys want us in the same order as last time?
They're talking right now.
Copy that.
Also, about the taser thing,
Yeah.
If you reload on the when you have one bullet left, it won't empty your pistol. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's what I was just testing.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
I tried to give you an excuse to shoot him, Lenny, and you just didn't. I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Dispatch 567 failed 1038 on West Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicle is driving in opposite lanes of traffic. It is a black Jeep occupied 2 or maybe 3 times. Southbound Portola Drive now. Weather clear, traffic light. This is an active 1080.
543 secondary left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
510 tertiary.
Approaching the jewelry store, continuing southbound. Left, eastbound Dorset.
Meow, 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 meow.
Passing the Dorset Hospital.
Yo, he's curb boosting. Wicked.
Curb boost back.
Right,
I did it
southbound,
again.
Parkway, passing the Arcadius building. Left, eastbound, underground parking.
All right.
Right, southbound, left, eastbound San Andreas.
567 tertiary. Take secondary, man.
510 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing over Elgin. Going into Las Lagunas, or Legion Square, southbound.
One hopped out, he's in a bush. Tertiary, could you grab him?
No eyes right now.
Bay firm, he's on the western side of, correction, eastern side of Legion Square.
1080 continuing southbound.
Hey! Hey!
Gonna be a number 2 male wearing a white shirt, black pants,
Stop.
Backwards baseball cap. That's what you're looking for.
Sir! Stop! Turn around, put your hands up. I am Officer Hawk with the LSPD. Stop shitting in the bush! Now! If you do not stop shitting, I will deploy my taser!
Going up the construction yard now on the 2nd floor.
567, be advised there is a grown man shitting in the bushes in Legion Square. The one with the backwards baseball cap attempting taser now. Stop!
Circling around on the 2nd floor now, northbound. You're gonna take a jump, come out northbound.
What are you doing?
510 will try to stage on Legion Square.
I'm throwing you in cuffs! No, I'm not!
Out on Alta Street. Primary VCB.
Stop resisting now!
Regained visuals now eastbound Vespucci.
Stop!
We're driving on the sidewalk.
Why were you exposing your genitals?
Copy left.
Alright, you pervert.
Primary requesting permission to hit.
Yo, chill, I have a hostage. He's my hostage.
You got a oh, he's your hostage, huh?
He's my hostage.
You're my hostage. Get the fuck out of here now, I'm gonna shoot you!
Vehicle reversing now. Correction.
Come over here and I'm gonna blast you, son! If you come over here, you're dead!
Okay.
Some friends you got, boy!
Secondary northbound Strawberry, left.
Alright, let's throw him in the car and let's just try to catch up so you can get the practice. But yeah, basically, you know, if they don't circle back in a few minutes, we would
pit. Individuals keep pulling back up on that old speed, driving on the sidewalk continuously, and they're dropping people off in bushes.
You think I could have shot them?
If you feel like your life isn't threatened, yes, but you gotta be careful. Like, do they have guns out? Are they actively trying to ram you, or are they trying to pick him up?
Yeah, instead of walking into it, getting ran over, and then running you over.
Now heading northbound.
So
you guys, you walk in front of the car and they run you over. That's kind of more or less on you.
Yeah.
I mean, they still ran you over, but I wouldn't shoot them over there. But if they were just trying to run you over, then yeah, fucking run them up.
But I mean, was I right by not shooting them just now?
I would not have shot there.
Dead
I would not have shot either. If they had gotten out of the car,
and tried to put me in the car or any combination of that, then yeah, I would have shot him. But
East
I
San
didn't do
Andreas
that.
closing lanes back and correct.
543 secondary.
567 tertiary.
567, do you have a suspect in your car?
Yeah, we're just continuing the situation though.
Copy that. Right southbound, correction, going westbound through Legion Square. Right southbound through Legion Square.
My FTO told me to continue, so.
Hit when safe to do so.
When I last requested, we hadn't gotten permission yet.
You're clear now.
Because it was cleared before you requested it.
Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Vespucci.
Holy fuck.
Primary pitted, pit successful. Vehicle still mobile, westbound Vespucci.
Nice. What? That's 100 miles per hour. I'll go over the.
Yeah, no you won't, bitch.
Good.
Oh, fuck.
By 10
I did not expect him to you either.
Going northbound into a red parking garage exiting on San Andreas.
567 trying to cut off.
Continuing northbound into a news facility.
Foot bail.
Primary, call it.
Let me see some hands.
Driver will be male.
Bam, bam, bam.
Climbing up the building, shouting, "I'll shoot a cop."
567
Two
run around the.
individuals.
Are they on the roof?
Hey, from there on the roof, shouting, "I'll shoot you, don't come up here."
How you get on the roof up there? What the?
The passenger will be on the north side rooftop, aiming guns.
543, I've got no visual, but I know he's up there.
There'll be a Caucasian male, blonde hair.
You're. Oh, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
567 or dispatch 567. Do we have any air units available by chance?
Now you ain't got no air units. Pussy,
No.
come up. Oh, they shot at me. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're aiming a gun at me, dude.
Yeah,
Put the gun down.
near you.
Peek, bitch, you won't.
Alright, let's come back down. Let's just talk about it here since yeah, this has been escalated.
Help.
Damn, we got one.
Yeah, one.
Oh.
Okay, so real quick, the only thing, or the main thing I want to have a note is good job assigning someone to like stay back during that foot pursuit. The only issue with that was Lenny here was trying to like circle around, so he never really had eyes on the suspect that bailed out.
Yeah.
Typically, it would be tertiary. Like that's not the bad call, but just remember to be a little flexible because sometimes the tertiary might be doing things where they have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether because if I stopped, that would have like halted the whole pursuit, right? Because my car's like in the way and stuff.
Primary should never stop for a foot pursuit, just because you could easily stay on the vehicle.
So yeah, I guess the better call there probably would have been to ask Hayes to stop and stay behind for that one, and Lenny could have picked up secondary.
Hayes is typically the safer choice. I mean, if it's the middle of the road and you guys are all Congo lining and you know it, then yeah, it would have been the tertiary. But basically, it's the last car in the line that has eyes on him. So Hayes, yeah, could have spoken up to him like, no, I got it, you know, but you made a call, so it's important that call was followed, and it was. So I don't have any complaints there about that, especially. I guess anyone else have anything they want to add? Owen, Vader?
No, it was overall pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Could I get a map knowledge unlock? Like when they climb up this building, what the fuck do we do other than say, hey, we got Air 1?
You go to a neighboring building, you start shooting that.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if you went like here or to the red garage, and like let's say you could have easily spotted Bison with like a gun pointing down at you guys.
So
the red garage is, I think, a little bit of a height. There's also the parking garage over there that has like 2 or 3 floors. I mean, that's just what it is. You just got to get another angle because some of these buildings only have 1 or 2 ladders and they're all in one spot, and people know it.
You'll
pretty
you'll
much
get a feel
tell
for
you.
it. But yeah, basically, if someone's climbing to the top of this roof, unless they have a helicopter ready, their goal is not to get away at that point. But regardless, calling the air unit was a very good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, basically funneling in here after them. I'd be getting back out, blocking off both sides, and making sure you're not in the fucking blender right here.
Yep.
It's happened many times in 2.0 with ESB. They love this building. It was a fucking shit show.
Yeah, something to keep in mind is it's not always going to be available, but yeah, the air unit is a thing. Its fuel is much more limited, but as a result, we could make use of it a lot more. You know, don't be hesitant to call in reinforcements, especially if you think it's going to escalate into a 78
watching my
call,
inventory
which,
gives me a compass.
you know,
Does it?
multiple people on a rooftop
Where do you get
is
one?
inevitably going
Definitely
to
an
turn into
ambush
that. Yes.
That would be
All right,
useful.
another then.
With the numbers that we
PD
had, it would
watch?
just be 1 unit trying to get eyes on them, and then 2 units staging to make sure that they don't get out.
My
Yeah,
balls.
essentially, I mean, in a best case scenario, you would want someone watching the base here, someone watching to see if they jump off the building on the north side, and the third person trying to get an angle on them from the roof of some kind.
Okay.
But, you know, that's an ideal scenario, and it's not always ideal, so if it ends up being a mixture of that, it's fine. All right, let's do another one. Just move the cars out. We'll just take off from here if all the cars are operational. Use the same vehicle.
Meow, 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 meow. Wrong way? Oh, okay. Dumb chat comment. Sorry, I thought we were just calling it out. You're stupid.
Rip my door, bro.
Penta 7 months says, have they went over arrest consent? Yeah. That resub message does not make me very comfortable, so I'm gonna have to ask you to resubscribe, please. Thank you. OC, please resubscribe.
Dispatch 543 attempting a 1038 black and color Mesa southbound Peaceful Street.
About 539.
Vehicle is yielding.
Waiting for him to see if
they're
it's
taking
60.
off.
Oh,
So it's going to be a very slow active 80. Southbound Peaceful, traffic light, weather clear.
567 secondary. We're taking a left
Sir,
eastbound.
pull the vehicle over.
Cancel that. We're going behind the Alta Street apartments now. You might be circling back out toward Vespucci. Cancel that. We are going deeper into the Alta Street apartment parking lot here.
Watch your spacing.
Extremely low speed chase. It looks like he might be attempting to go off the jump behind the Alta Street apartments. Nice cutoff. Looking like we're going to circle back toward Vespucci 567 primary. We're northbound right now.
Break 510 secondary, now going into a walking area towards Alta Street, eastbound.
Almost. Actually, he shouldn't have blocked like right there
Alta.
with his full car set.
Approaching San Andreas, North Alta.
I just got brake
Vehicle
checked.
brake checking.
567 asking for permission to pit.
Denied.
Going into an underground parking garage, eastbound, head towards lower power.
When people brake check you and it's obvious, get close to them, warn them not to do that again.
If you brake check me one more time, son, you're done. Oh, you brake checked me again.
Alright, now you're clear for pit.
Continuing Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna juke me.
Yo, what are you gonna do? Shoot us? For
Yes, yes. Vehicle hard, 1050 on its side. Never mind, it's flipped back over.
I know you're
Going for
SOBs,
box.
You can't shoot us if we're brake checking you, dude. Isn't that like
Southwalk
escalation?
Taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Taking the exit, oncoming La Puerta Freeway.
Over
box.
It hasn't been 5
Really,
minutes,
bro?
1 minute.
Vehicle continuing
567.
southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes.
567 tertiary.
567, you can take secondary if you like.
Keep secondary.
Copy, taking lower La Puerta Freeway southbound. Passing the apartments, oncoming lanes. Exiting Innocence Boulevard, stand by for direction. East Innocence. Going off-road between La Puerta Freeway.
Oh, fuck.
Currently VCB primary call it.
Primary VCB, correction, we're going to be taking a jump off the canals westbound. Primary VCB, last seen Shank Street, Dutch London Street area.
567, code 6, the end of the canals here.
.543 eyes on there, down by the Shank Street dock.
76.
510, same traffic.
I think they're blocking them.
510 secondary, continuing west, that's London. Correction south. Taking the hop over to the canals. Northbound canal. I-10 currently VCB.
Continuing northbound through the canals.
567 secondary. We're currently still eastbound canals back toward the city. He's taking the ramp onto the south side here. I'm not quite sure which street. Parallel to Grove Street. Left, east Dutch London, right onto the or past the train tracks here, off road. Where'd he go? Oh, I see him.
510 tertiary.
He's back on the road here. He's going eastbound Dutch London still. We took a slight left. We're in the industrial district now, eastbound El Rancho. South El Rancho.
Primary's gonna go for a pit if we can catch up.
We are still in this parking lot beside Dutch London Street. We're currently westbound. He took a jump upward. Primary also took it.
Primary following.
Secondary up here.
Primary got knocked off.
We both overshot it. He was heading southbound toward the docks here. Southbound Signal Street. We are currently VCB. I will be taking an educated guess here and taking a left.
Taking a right on Chum Street.
What?
510 code 6, South Popular.
Still VCB.
543.
I got him underneath the bridge here at the end of the docks here. We are currently westbound Chum Street going up on the highway. Holy fuck. He just rammed one of our cop cars. His car stalled.
Yo, what's that guy's name?
Stream
The fucking
sniping,
blonde
what's your
hair
number?
cop?
What's your number?
38.
38, I got you. I'll see you on the
It's
forum.
weird how you U-turn. Very weird. Let's report.
Take primary. I want her to do primary. I feel like we've been taking primary a lot, so. 567, we are currently southbound Abattoir Drive or Avenue into the docks. Cutting across the train tracks, making a U-turn. We are now northbound Buccaneer Way.
Brake checking, vehicle stalled.
Taking primary. We are northbound Popular Street.
510 primary, northbound Popular.
543 mobile 76.
North Popular still, speeds are 130. We took a left west Capitol Boulevard. Right northbound Little Bighorn Avenue, almost behind MRPD. Let's cut through a parking lot here, taking a left westbound Crusade Road. Right westbound Capitol Boulevard past the gas station. Right northbound Strawberry, heading toward Legion Square. Going to the parking lot, the one-way street beside MRPD. Just hit a motorcycle eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, opposite lanes of traffic.
Isn't it kind of weird that MOONMOON stream sniping us right now? Hey, I know the server owner. Stop
510
chasing
secondary, south, Little Bighorn. Going on train tracks, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Holy fuck!
Heading westbound on train tracks by Olympic Freeway.
Oh my god.
Heading onto Olympic Freeway.
Oops, did I do that?
On the construction yard.
Is that a local?
Their car.
Yo, scuff, bro, scuff.
567, their car is like hard disabled, I'm pretty sure.
Let us repair. Let us.
Alright, we're gonna let them repair because I have no self-respect.
Yeah, scuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, scuff. Pause our key. Pause our key.
Sir,
Please,
please repair the vehicle. You will
just
be
pause for a
saved.
second.
I can't help myself. My hand is just going to my taser right now.
One.
Stop.
195, moving over to my vehicle.
Holy shit!
Out of the driver's seat right now.
I'm so sorry for doing my job, sir. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Trainer, did you see that?
Bundy, what's your status?
He's resisting, trying to kick me.
Have one detained.
Sir, I'm gonna beat you in the head with a fucking flashlight if you don't stop.
What's the name of the Grove Street gang? He's got a gun.
Sir, put the gun down now.
If you point that gun at us, you're done.
Last warning.
If you put the gun away,
I don't want to put it away. I don't want to put it away.
you're gonna want to put it away.
Alright, let's
It was glued to my hand.
You want to reset?
go back to the crash though, we'll talk about it.
You guys actually shot. You know, most people would. But it's good stuff.
Hey, I told you to put it down. I gave you a countdown.
There's so many fucking cars. Sir!
God.
Oh, it's over for me, boys.
I couldn't put it away. What do you want me to do?
Get these cars to the side so hopefully
Let's get off the freeway.
Yeah, we can grab a new car. Yeah, we can grab a new car.
Let's just go back to Mission Row, because I think Bundy's car at least is going to need repairs.
Oh yeah, about there.
So the protocol, if they don't put their gun away when you order them, we can literally just blast them like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's repeated, you know, they're just running with the gun in their hand and they refuse to put it away. then yeah, it's a fleeing felon.
We'll talk about it more at the
Nice.
police station, but yeah, that was the right call.
Nice.
Yeah, we can discuss a little bit on the radio because everyone's scattered right now, and there's no point just sitting around wasting time. So, when it comes to like the actual pitting, that was really good. The boxing could use a little work, but I understand it's very slippery and it's hard to sometimes stop the car fully because they get stalled out for a second and then they're just right back on it again. So be careful whenever, because my car was stalled right there, Lenny, and you bumped it, and if it didn't break again, we would have been good to go. So just be careful not to like bump them into a favorable position. Overall, good though. Foot chase was great. You guys were a little lenient letting him repair, but that was kind of, you know, a joke, and it didn't really end up mattering. So no problem overall. Good job. Let's be back in Mission Row, and we'll pick up where we left off on that one.
As far as the shooting is concerned, basically the bottom line is if they have a gun out and they're not putting it away, there's probably a reason for that. Let's be real here. So yeah, if you've given them a warning and you know they could hear you, say if you don't put the gun away, I'm gonna open fire. You know, last chance, you know, 3, 2, 1, you know, however you want to do it is fine. I typically give them 2 warnings and then like a mental 5 seconds. And if it's not put away, I start blasting. You could also warn them if they keep doing that. So for example, they have the gun out, but then they put it away. You could say, if you pull that out again, I'm gonna shoot you, because they may just be looking for a favorable opportunity to start the gunfight.
Ben Ray Faith, thanks for subbing. All right, that's good now. I did not know that. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Oh yeah, we need armor.
Oh, and if you're okay with it, why don't we have everyone take 5 just for like a mental break, bathroom, drinks, anything?
Sure. Yeah, take 5. We'll meet back at
Check my dono.
on the hour.
No one
I was gonna
donates
say on
to
the
me.
hour in the garage.
Envy, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. In the comment. Sarneezy, thanks for subbing. Rennie Spinkle, thanks for subbing. Who would donate to millionaires? That's kind of cringe. Did he just say thank you? Parasocial relationship. He's not your friend, don't forget. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm your friend. I mean, I consider most of you guys like my friends. I don't know what else to call it, I guess. Most of you guys are funny, you make me laugh. Most of you aren't cunts. I enjoy seeing you. And we hang out for hours on end. Now, do I know your real life name? No. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jiffy Bob, thanks for 10 subs. Hey, your name's Billy. That's cool. Want to hang out? Yeah, man. Bring the condoms? Question mark? Your name is actually Lenny Hawk. Yeah, I don't believe that. There's probably a Lenny Hawk out there somewhere, though. Well, it'd be a reference if I got a job. Yeah, tell them that you were the most pog Twitch chatter. Pog you. Lucidus, thanks for subbing. And my dogs are barking. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we need the watch. This Sky MOONMOON says I am Poggers is the best reference. Yeah, true. Bigums, thanks for subbing. Sir Slothington, Russian Ronin, this place, thanks for subbing. Soundboard bark. What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. PD, watch, and compass. Does it have a... Nope, no quality. Well, can't believe I'm just now figuring out this, but here we are. How do I use it? I just use it? Nice. That doesn't say streets though. That's fine. Taser cartridges. Can we get some creative exercise? Yeah, I want to listen to some,
No longer any food and evidence.
Huh?
No more food and evidence, only milkshakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what we really need in that evidence locker? Cigarettes.
The food will also relieve your stress.
Oh, will it?
Now the bleeders, but there's no more. Yeah.
Where the hell? Where's Bison at? Same actually.
Locker 1000. Never mind.
Meow, 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 meow. You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Look, you're technically his rank. If you did it,
Yeah.
he can't discipline you.
I doubted it even catching on fire. I didn't pull it at his feet.
Love how chill your group is compared to Cornwood.
So I can buy some weed.
You want to you want to smoke some weed?
Yeah.
Love how chill your group is compared to Cornwood.
want to get high?
Sir, you're on fire. That's good.
And then Malden was the Human Torch.
It's because all of us know what we're doing, so we have more room to fuck around because we're not like having to learn how to be a cop. Because Bundy's really smart. She plays a cop on another server, and I've been doing it for like a month and a half straight. So
I put 5 sandwiches.
2
in the
months.
evidence
I just everyone's
locker.
aware. I just put about 45
You know,
sandwiches into
evidence
1000.
1000.
Yeah,
Thanks.
There's no sandwiches left.
Who are these fucking
Only
losers?
milkshakes.
Fuck you say to me?
Sorry, sir.
Bison, how'd you like that tase?
Where I dove in front of Penzone and took a bullet. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
you were
great.
like, get down, Mr. President.
That's exactly what it was like. Dude, this shit was fucking epic. And then I got done, and then like fucking Lenny still.
Boop, 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 boop.
Lenny, I shit you not, dude. You scared the shit out of me and Penzone whenever we drove up on you on Legion Square earlier.
What?
You start like screaming at us. You're like, I'll fucking shoot you in the face.
Oh yeah.
It's like you kept like screaming at us, and we're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna meta that and not go up to his character. Our great characters in the live server.
Yeah, I mean, if Academy's taught me one thing, it's I am now more comfortable blowing people's brains out.
You know, sometimes you just gotta blow a motherfucker's brains out, you know. Okay, is everyone back? Where's Malton just ran off?
Lenny, you are going to be a lost and a half, bro.
I want to know. So those guys, you guys pulled up and were like, "This guy's my hostage now." After saying that he was your friend, like,
Yeah.
do I need to
Okay.
yield to you if you say that? All right.
No. If you've seen them cooperating earlier, and it's clear that they're cooperating like friends, they can't just suddenly point a gun at them and value. No, like, fuck it, shoot their friends. I don't care.
I don't even think we had a gun out either. We just kind of said it.
Yeah.
Pinzone's just kind of like spouting off the usual nonsense. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and hold on. Where is Pinzone? Pinzone, where are you?
Lifting weights.
Pine cone.
No, he didn't do that.
Oh, he's over there, mate, in the lobby.
Okay, well, I assume he's AFK or something. All right, let's run a few more. We got like half an hour, I think, according to Big T to ready. So grab your cars.
What the? Mel with 19 hostages in his car. How many cadets in your group? It's 3 of us. Where are we going?
All right.
Shooting in a bush, that leading turn. I was like, oh shit.
Dispatch 567, we're going to have a belligerent car driver right across the street from MRPD going up into the parking garage here. A vehicle appears to be yielding. This may be a 38 standby. Driver! All right, my vehicle has been rammed. We're going to go ahead and activate on this. This is an activating vehicle. Is a 4-door Jeep SUV hybrid, black in color, occupied 2 times. He's on the roof across the street from MRPD currently, and he just set it off.
543 seconds. Primary northbound Little Bighorn. Correction, southbound.
567 secondary, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. They hear me laugh? No, it's push the dog.
510 tertiary.
Oh, we took a right on the Crusade, left southbound Crusade as well into the parking garage. It appears to be going to the top floor, perhaps.
Break, tertiary. This is a one-way. I don't know which way they're gonna come out of this.
Blocking exit.
The 567 is going to accompany you, primary.
Yep. Copy that. We're just doing circles around the top floor of this thing at the moment.
Deploying spikes, if given permission.
Negative.
Man, that would have been a sick spike.
That would have been a good spot. But yeah, they're not really being like violent or anything.
Continuing up to
If this
the
was
top
like
level.
a felony for whatever reason, then yeah, you'd probably be given permission there.
There is a cardboard jumpy thing here. Looks like it comes out.
567 blocked it. All right, you motherfucker. He rammed.
Rammed 567 off the building.
567 permission to pit.
Granted.
Warn him if he does that again, you're gonna start shooting.
Are they off the building?
Oh no. 567, our car is hard 1050. Bye.
543 did not follow that jump.
Yep. Can I get a boost?
I don't even know how to give you a boost.
Oh, nice. Are you moving it, Molten? No.
No, I'm trying.
567.
I'm in!
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we got dislodge. Continue to chase. If you have eyes
Back it up.
on.
They're currently ramming.
Oh! Ram me again and you're dead, son!
There you go. Make sure you let them all know on the radio in case they didn't hear.
567, be advised, I have warned them not to ram us. They've done it twice. Next time, it's shooting time.
543 breaking out for fuel.
510 secondary going in alleyways parallel Little Bighorn. Left East Davis, right North Strawberry. Correction, Innocent. Left North Strawberry.
Watch out, he's gonna ram me to the gas tanks!
Gas station on Innocence.
You're dead.
Exiting northbound Strawberry.
So, how does shooting from the car work, sir?
Very difficultly.
Am I allowed to do it?
Wait till he does it next time. If you're gonna do it, you should probably do it like right after the.
U-turn
You're
heading
dead.
back onto Ennis Correction Strawberry.
Be advised, we are shooting them now. They've rammed us again.
Left east.
It's gonna be very tough as the
right,
driver,
south,
but yeah, just
Fantastic
try your
Place,
best.
Left east, Adams Apple Boulevard. Going into the Vespucci Canals. No, how do you jump?
Spin.
Spin? Continuing south in the canal behind Mission Row.
What happened?
They shot our tire.
They did?
567.
Is our tire flat in the back there?
Yep.
Continuing off-road.
567 needing to repair his tire real quick.
Alright, let's terminate that there real quick to grain it in once we repair and talk about why we started shooting there. We're in the canals repairing the tires.
Dispatcher.
54376.
Oh, it's each tire.
You're my responsibility.
Is it?
Lenny, you okay?
Show my tire, bitch!
What happened to your tire, man?
I got 2 bullet holes in my shoulder blades, bro.
Oh, so we were hitting you?
Yeah, I
was getting lit
got
up.
fucked
I mean,
up.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
distance, though. I think the distance really has a fall off.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so now that everyone's here, yeah, just to sum it up, so a vehicle ramming you is an attempt on your life in one way or another, either ramming you like off a bridge, off the building back there,
where
or
you
they're
guys
trying
at?
to brake check you to force you through the windshield, basically. That could also hurt.
The canals is 30th Capitol
So
Boulevard.
you're not gonna say like, you're not gonna start opening fire right away. Make sure you warn them, but say something to the effect of, if you do that again, we are gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I think in that aspect, Lenny did good.
Yeah.
3 times. Ever done it.
I didn't warn you guys early enough.
Oh, okay.
What I will say is this isn't required. This is just my take on things. Is if you are gonna shoot them though, you should do it right after the offense in question. So if if you say, oh, I'm gonna shoot you again if you ram me, and then they ram you, don't wait 5 minutes and then start shooting them. Just start popping shots off right away.
All right.
Yeah, the bottom line is you gave a warning. They did it again. Follow through with your threat. Otherwise, they're not going to believe you in the future.
I'm gonna call you pussy and laugh at you.
Pussy.
Call you pussy. That's right. Okay.
I really like shooting first person
Oh,
from
there
the
he
car
is.
while
All right,
driving.
great. Let's do it. Let's just do another one. We've got 20 minutes. We're just gonna keep doing
good.
them. Keep practicing. I don't really have much feedback at this point because you guys are doing good. We just gotta get you familiarized with the map.
Bro, you missed the best fucking face.
Yeah, I did nothing. I had to brake for fuel because my car was yelling at me.
If you guys need fuel, make sure you get that.
You can't aim at the tires, chat. We're not supposed to aim at the tires. So. We're not allowed to aim at the tires, right? Just the person now.
Correct.
Yeah, so just aim at the person, but sometimes you're a shit shot, or sometimes the car's moving around a lot.
Real quick. Okay, so
that's
the
weird.
point of that rule is that lethal force is lethal force, right? It doesn't mean you can't shoot tires. It just means if you're going to employ lethal force, you might as well shoot the person as well. It's just so if it's more beneficial, like they're getting away, to shoot a tire, then shoot a tire. But what we're saying with that is that it's lethal force. The point we're making is that you're shooting a gun, and that you might as well shoot the person if that's the bigger threat. If you're getting shot, there's no reason to shoot for the tires if that's the direct threat is the person. If they're getting away and you think shooting a tire will bring the situation to an end, do that. Like I turned around and was able to shoot a tire, and you guys can't pursue anymore. That's how shooting a tire actually fucks up the car a lot. So if you need to do it, do it. Just don't focus on it.
I've never had my tire shot before, and it literally made me do a 180.
What's like primary is?
510, attempting 1038 northbound in the canal, gray color sedan 4-door. Failing yield, back 1080, now heading out towards Little Bighorn, traffic light, weather clear.
543 secondary, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
567 tertiary. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 567 secondary. We are currently southbound Royal Lowenstein Boulevard.
543 1050 Ocean King.
We are currently crossing the railroad tracks now, southbound, next to Dutch London. He is squeezing between barrier and trade track. What? What the fuck? We are hard 1050. We gotta flip our vehicles.
Seems we got the Pega drivers.
543's got visual.
Do it again. Do it again.
We're helping you, bro. I was
Doing
trying to
it.
help you, bro.
Relax, bro.
I was trying to help you, dude. Nice,
OP
dude.
cop.
Let's just reset, guys. Calm down.
Why did it flip like that?
I don't know.
The car split.
Yeah, we're waiting. Bro, we're just trying to help you, dude. I saw the scuff. It was a ghost soul.
He flipped all of their cars. What the fuck?
Can we get a reset, Crims? Do you mind if we get a reset, Scuff?
Nah.
No, that was scuffed. It.
Reset for us.
No,
That-
it's a one-way street, idiot cop.
Get resets.
One-way
Dumbass.
street.
If we get away, we ain't coming back.
Fuck off, you big
Ah!
Oh!
Nice.
Yeah, fuck your RP. Stoked.
We got away fair and square, dude.
Listen, I got pushes
Please,
to shit
please
in.
reset it with Scuff, please.
I can't. I got pushes to shit in.
He's saying please. He's like mega. Oh, the car's flipped again.
Oh, it don't sound too good.
Watches her flip immediately does the same
oh, wait,
thing.
No, that's Lanny's
Yeah,
car
that-
I can do.
That was a logical reason for the car to flip, and I definitely was going to replicate it by trying to take that turn, considering the initial car did not flip. You're right.
You guys all good?
My car is hard fucked. I need to repair it.
Go repair it. We'll continue.
510, 1080 continuing in construction area.
543 secondary. Taking the. Oh!
Why do you always get taunted like that? Bitch, you know how many times someone has said something like that this stream and I haven't responded to them? That's literally the first fucking time I've done it today. Why do you always respond to me? I'm gonna respond to you personally.
510 continuing
Go fuck
northbound
yourself.
towards Grove Street.
Forever.
We'll be in off-road area parallel to Royal Weinstein.
This car is pretty
510 is
messed
out of
up.
the VCB.
Why are you wrecking it so much?
I don't know.
Primary has visual northbound Royal Lowenstein.
567 secondary. We are crossing the railroad tracks onto proper lanes of traffic. Northbound Royal Lowenstein, taking a left across the train tracks again. Westbound McDonald Street. Right off-road under this large office building here. We're still off-road currently. Heading back toward McDonald,
Bro, he's
perhaps.
just trying
Someone
to
has
take his shit in the
evacuated the
bush,
car.
dude.
Sir, stop now!
He's just trying to take his shit in the bush, bro.
I don't care!
Why are
Pull
you
your pants
denying
back
his
up!
RP? Why are you denying his RP?
Bro!
Oh my god.
If you don't leave the area,
All over
get
him.
out of the car, you dumb prick!
Bro, what the fuck, man? Bro, what the fuck, man?
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Uncuff me, bro.
Uncuff him.
Lee, you have 5 seconds before I disable your vehicle with my bullets.
What do you mean disable vehicle bullets?
I mean, I got 4 bullets for each tire, bitch.
Yo, call Bob.
5,
hostage.
4,
Call Andrews.
3.
Call Andrews. I want to speak to Andrews.
Oh yeah,
Get
do
Andrews
you?
down here right now. Andrews. Get Andrews down here right now. I want to talk to your boss right now.
I'm throwing you in the car.
Where's your higher up? Where's your higher up? Where's your higher
Hey!
up? Chill, man.
All right, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say. Hey! Hey!
Yo, get my boy
You get out again, I dare you, son! 567, be advised, they are circling R95 currently. Next time they pop by, I'm gonna try and tase the driver out of the driver's seat.
There you go.
Hey, listen, bro, if you uncuff me, I'll help
through the
I'll catch him.
structure directly.
Hold on, I need a DM Andrews.
PCB.
Yeah, good.
Yo, give me my boy back, bro. Oh, shit.
567, our vehicle was just rammed. Right next to where we just arrested that guy.
No, it's cool. It's cool. He's a fun cop. It's cool. It's cool. He's a fun cop.
Where are the fun cops?
He's a fun cop. He's a fun cop.
567, requesting permission for pit.
Buzzkill. You must be cool at parties, bro.
Hayes, are you okay?
Hey, bro.
543 primary.
I'm surprised this car's still going.
Vehicle stopping. It's ramming me.
Ram us again and you will be shot! I'm not counting that one, though.
Chill, chill. Why you always gotta shoot? Why you always gotta shoot, dude?
Take primary, take primary.
Why you guys always gotta shoot?
Continuing eastbound, correct.
I gotta shoot.
Northbound Interstate Road.
What the fuck? Am I dumb?
What are you doing there, Lenny?
I don't know. I can't
Lenny,
move.
come on.
I can't even turn
Lenny.
the car on.
Have you tried turning the key?
Come on, Lenny.
It's not even telling me it's damaged. It just won't go.
Lenny,
Hold on.
come on.
It might be Omega 567 hard Omega 1050.
This fucking guy. Am I right?
Copy. We are eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
What the fuck was that? Let's see.
U-turn westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Hey, can you put in the notes because I'm handcuffed right now? Can't drive.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fly in a driver from SSB.
Davis Hospital.
I've seen the cars on SSB. You do not want to drive it from there.
Yo, give us our boy back. Give us our boy.
All right, you have been warned, and now you will be tased as soon as I am done here.
Give us our boy. It's all
Sir,
it's all
put him
good.
down.
It's all good. He's repairing the car, bro. Oh, wow. Bro,
All right, he's got a gun in his hand.
No, that's not a gun. That's not a gun. It's not a gun.
Going for cuffs on the driver.
Chill, man.
One in custody.
Going for cuffs on the other driver. 295s,
Fuck, bro.
567, 290, 395s. Apologies.
All right, once his catches up, we'll talk about that.
Oh, he broke cuffs. He broke cuffs real late, though.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Executed.
Oh
You
yeah.
got excited, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, my Jimmy gets real hard when someone's gonna beat me to death.
All right, it's good to know. I'll put that in the useful information folder.
Yeah, put it
What
on
the
this
fuck?
Okay, that one is pretty shitlordy, but altogether it will happen. So good response. Lethal force is something we shouldn't, fuck around with, but in that case, absolutely warranted. And good job getting him in the bush. I think it's fair play. He was in the bush, you cuffed him, you got him. We got 10 minutes, so let's just do another one, and then we can spend the last 5 minutes wrapping up or whatever.
Dude. Hey.
I can't even get into my car.
Should we break back to MRPD for a repair?
I got it.
Okay, go back to Mission Row and repair your car. We'll meet you there.
Will that do anything if the car's super fucked up?
Is your oil light on?
Yeah, it's on.
No.
54376 MRPD.
Can we get another car?
We're gonna see if there's another car that no one's using because his oil's lights on, so it's fucked.
It's Omega fucked.
Hey, firm. Yeah, some of these are shared vehicles, so I think they might have been beaten up to start with.
567, be advised, I fucked this vehicle up.
Maybe try to get an admin to fix it. I think they can do that, huh?
Yeah, if there's not one available, I'll just do this.
Yeah, just keep your dick in the pants, not the tailpipe.
Try to grab that one.
I don't have keys. I could steal
them here. I got him.
Oh. 567 en route.
Actually, we'll just meet up early, and we'll probably go to a break or something. I figure we're pretty much ahead of time anyways, so we'll call it here. Before you guys go, let me talk to Toretti and make sure that we're good for the next 8 minutes of break or whatever.
Can I keep streaming after? Yeah, this is only one part of day 3, so.
Admin fix the vehicle for us.
Yes.
Okay.
$20.
What's your PayPal, IRL?
Sweet. Good one, Tones. Which car?
That's in the garage.
Alright, you guys are good if you want to take a breather or whatever. Just be back at the half-hour mark, and we'll pick up to the next module.
Got her. Damn.
Hey, where'd Derek go?
That's a dub.
Can we ask the question, but he's running away?
Oh God! Oh no! Pick me up, someone! It's a criminal!
We're in a chase.
Pick me up, bro!
Pick me up, man. Hey,
You gonna leave your boy behind like that?
Yeah. We're on channel 10 if you want to hit comms, Lenny.
Left, southbound Power Street.
Okay, good drift, yeah.
Damn.
I'll do that.
Right off of Power Street in the construction area.
Who's a better driver, you or
Westbound.
Pizzone?
Now southbound in the construction area. Covering southbound exit.
I don't know, actually. It's a good question.
Coming out of Adams Apple westbound.
I mean, you look pretty good here, so.
Thank you.
Can I shoot them?
No. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna like make this crash on purpose.
517.
And then we're gonna get out and run. No weapons out or anything like that. Okay.
Northbound Calais.
I need to slow down so they can catch.
Continuing northbound Calais.
There we go.
Vehicle spun out. Westbound San Andreas. Left. Southbound Palomino.
I'm taking to Vespucci Canals, I think.
Okay.
Oh! Move, asshole! What the fuck? Jesus!
Watch out for the brake check there. Continuing westbound Palomino.
Brake check.
Go take the jump, you shitlord, no ball.
Which jump? No.
The pagoda jump.
I need it. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, all right, let's do it. All right, we'll take this right.
Right.
Left.
Good shit. Hercules
Right,
and good
eastbound
shit.
San Andreas.
Next time.
547 secondary, still eastbound San Andreas, passing Decker Street.
Oh,
Right.
excuse
Southbound,
me.
struck another vehicle.
Excuse me, love.
Southbound Ginger Street.
I'm being kidnapped.
Right, westbound.
Okay. Get ready to run, guys. Here we go.
Going into the gazebo.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah! Going down in the canals. PCB.
Primary possible foot fail. Yeah, foot fail. Southbound Vespucci. I have the driver here is going southbound. Westbound through some alleyways.
Description of the driver.
Parallel to the canals. Gonna be wearing all green.
Yeah.
Suspects are tackling me. Help! Driver is wearing all green, male, northbound. Through alleyways. Now westbound. Through alleyways. Where's my 77s? Parallel to the cows.
Do not have eyes on you yet.
Call it out. Call it out. Where is he?
We're running southbound, now westbound, crossing over a canal. Jumping into the water, swimming southbound.
Now coming out of the water, running southbound along the canal. Now eastbound.
Jumping fences eastbound into the alleyway. Northbound, heading back towards the road.
Now back westbound. Still going westbound, headed back towards the water.
Come on, guys. He's been running long enough. Let's do something about this.
Now running northbound. He just struck a pedestrian. Now running eastbound back towards Palomino. Northbound back towards the cruisers. Westbound back towards the canals. Now running back northbound. Still ducking through alleys down westbound. We're behind the houses on the northbound side of the Vespucci canals. He's climbing between hills. Now climbing up a set of stairs on the back end of a house.
Copy, I got one orange hair, beige shirt running northbound. I'll keep eyes on her.
We came out towards Vespucci PD, headed back southbound into the canals. Crossing a bridge. I can't keep up with this guy. I need a mobile unit.
I have second suspect fighting officers.
We're westbound now. Running southbound. Still ducking through alleyways behind houses.
Hey, let my boy go now, or the car gets it. Let the car, let him go, or I'm gonna send it. Let it go. Let him go, or I'm gonna send it. All right, I give up. I give up. I give up.
Now westbound.
Just getting by.
We got a red and color vehicle here. Might be trying to pick him up.
Talk to him, Cassius. Let him know. Not yourself.
Never mind. Apparently, it's a spectator.
What
Bye.
can happen if he keeps running?
We're now northbound, jumping over fences, eastbound.
Don't be like that.
We're now eastbound again, and apparently I don't know how to use a taser.
Oh no, she got away! She got away, guys! Oh my god!
I have the ammo, but I don't know how to put it in the taser.
Alright, we'll do that after. I'll try to chase him.
Secondary
We're back in the water.
Back in the water.
Copy, break. What's the status on the green in color, or the green suspect?
That's the guy I'm chasing. We're running back. Ah! Running back eastbound.
Sir!
I have an officer down here in the alleyway. Stage 52s till we get this lady in custody. She's a maniac.
Okay, we're on the south end of the Vespucci Canal.
What up, bitch?
Westbound, parallel with the southernmost canal.
Fucking troll.
Warlord, this bitch.
Okay, he's climbing up a ladder up to the Destroy the Ring billboard. I don't really know where he's going from here.
Lenny!
Yeah.
He's jumped onto
I'm
a
stealing their other
rooftop.
car.
I'm losing eyes on him.
Hey, what's going on, bitch? Ow!
Oh no!
Yeah, you came to the wrong fucking neighborhood, son.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, he's jumping down. Eastbound. Gonna be
Fuck him up!
Give it up or I'll shoot! Give it up or I'll shoot! Give it up or I'll shoot! Please don't shoot!
Tell him you give up and then run anyway.
Got eyes.
Be
You move, you're getting shot, lady.
Lefty running northbound back to the
I surrender.
I sent your car into the water, by the way.
I got him in a bushy.
Ow!
Okay, we're eastbound, heading back towards.
You both have the right to
Palomino.
remain silent. Anything you can say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You both have the right to have an attorney present before any questioning if you wish.
I'm sure I just whacked him and then he teleported about 15 feet in front of me. Was this Tracy?
517 has two other additional suspects.
Beat his ass! Beat him!
Stop dancing on me! This isn't Fortnite!
It wasn't me.
Also, tell me which dance that is so I can do it.
Jesus Christ! What's this guy made out of?
So without the arms crossed is this. So it's 1436.
1, 4,
Okay,
3,
we're
6.
now
my arms
westbound,
so we can move
parallel in Palomino.
You say 1, 4, 3, 6?
1436. Yeah. So you dance 1436. Please make
Nice.
it short.
I'm getting attacked!
The DOC dance?
He has a weapon, he just hit me with it.
Help me up!
547, one down. Suspect down, I should clarify.
Can we get a reset? It was kind of scuffed. I tried punching you and then it didn't actually hit you.
Is that all the
No,
suspects?
poor Fitzpatrick already had
10-4,
the
I have
fun
two
of
suspects in
and
custody. Start me up.
Yeah, alright, these cops, I get it.
One down, I want to hit with a baton in the face.
Alright, yep, I get it. Alright, fine. Not gonna get. Look, this
Yeah,
is this
fuck you and
is
your
how
pogs.
this is how we
I'm
get
gonna do
2.0
shit for
again.
your-
This is how we get
Yeah,
2.0
yeah,
right
fuck
here.
you
Cop
and your
Pixel.
fucking pogs for a second.
Is he just farming pogs? Jesus
Yeah, yeah.
How come this shitty server? I tried punching that guy. Doesn't even hit him. Ow!
Okay.
Must be a slow
you
day,
guys are
Kareem.
ruining our role play. What about my role play? Has everybody even
I sure
thought
as hell
about that?
can't wait to take
I'm
you guys
just a
all the way to
mechanic for all
Polito
of you,
Sheriff's
huh?
Office at
I
20
would
miles
like to
an
point
hour
out that's
down the
not fair.
highway.
Snow runs very fast.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think it's
let's go.
I
Sorry,
had
sorry,
so
guys,
much
for
fun.
people,
Thanks.
whatever.
Jesus Christ.
I think Snow is a fucking track star. This is not good.
Do you ping?
Is this the car left in the hill?
Alright, let's head back to Mission Road PD,
Oh,
guys.
thank you, man.
What's the
That
guess
was
for money?
good.
I don't have a car.
Open the trunk for me.
Super hectic
Yeah.
sometimes.
I can't even get in.
There's 5
Give me
spots in the
space,
car,
bro.
guys.
Yeah, there's gonna be more
There is,
people though,
like,
because
you don't need
I sent one of your cars into the canal here.
Why?
I'm gonna go with
Because
Kareem even though
it's my role play. It's my role play to do that.
Respect his role play.
Let's go to MRPD. Let's go to MRPD, boys. We're gonna go to MRPD now.
Obviously, I'd clear that suspect vehicle there if we were still going.
Bam, 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 bam. Boop, 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 boop. Late to my own training. I hope my FTS.
Is everybody on
Radio 4? We're about to be. Yeah, we're on our way back to mission right now.
We'll see.
Switch to radio for whenever you guys can.
Hi.
Hi. Aloha.
Mahalo.
Aloha.
Hold on, my brother.
Mahalo.
Mahalo.
What does FTO mean? Field training officer. Although in this case it would be an FTI, a field training instructor, because we're at academy. FTI sounds gross. True. Not wrong. Holy fuck, the lag.
Sheriff. Ugly fuck.
Hello.
Come on.
Hi.
Can I get in right here?
Probably not working because we have too many on that
What
channel.
the fuck are you?
What are you wearing? Yeah, I mean there's 50 in county right now, so we're all on it. Yeah. Lenny, are you?
Hi.
Are you storming Desert Storm right now? Or?
I'm storming the Capitol.
Sorry.
Are you not still with my group?
We're not doing group.
What was it?
I have too many people on the
you wanna go
radio.
with them?
I have to some FTOs to get off.
Oh shit, my bad.
Set up.
1436.
I got off of it.
Are we waiting on people still?
Group 5 is here, by the way.
Okay, everybody's here.
Wait, how come? Oh, do I have to do it afterwards?
What happened to your face?
Why isn't it working?
Oh, it
Cross
should
it?
be everybody.
We're just waiting for Cornwood. He had a issue, so he should be coming back.
Okay.
Stop messing around.
All right, we can wait.
I'm doing my
You're embarrassing me.
my Russian dance.
You are embarrassing
Oh, there,
me.
here he comes.
You know what's embarrassing?
Yeah, try it. Go ahead.
That I haven't said happy birthday. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday yet.
Happy preemptive birthday.
Oh,
happy Is it your birthday?
No, not yet. April 1st.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Thanks.
Happy
Where's
birthday.
the OOC message?
I got it.
Got
it in
time. Oh my god.
Oh my god, enough of that.
That's fucked up, Tracy. It's not even your fucking birthday.
Stolen
It's got a
valor.
birthday
Stolen
every day.
valor.
My birthday comes before
Wow,
yours.
what a clout chaser.
What the fuck, bro?
Birthday is a lie.
Nobody cares about Manches's birthday, though.
True.
I care.
Thank you. Thank you, Lenny.
Oh,
Kappa.
now it's raining.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's what happens.
Rennie, it's your fault.
I did this with my fucking mind.
Okay. I think everybody's here. All right. We got one more section to go.
Yeah.
Where's Cornwood? Where'd Cornwood go?
His head is, he's having,
Oh, he's having
brain
trouble
problems.
still? That's all right.
Wow, he's
Poor
just like
guy.
a skull and just fucking passing down.
Okay. We got one more module to go. All right. It's going to be the tactics / negotiations part. So basically what's going to happen now is you guys are going to head down to the Life Invader Bank where Owen, Raven, and Bass are going to be demonstrating how a bank robbery works, the expectations, and the practical, just a small practical portion. So basically you guys are going to be a part of setting up a bank robbery, showing how it works, where you stand, where you're going to go, what to be thinking about, and that's about it. So once we're done with this portion, we're going to do one Life Invader Bank, and then we're going to do Polito. We're all going to head down to the prison outside. It's kind of a little customary thing, and that's when we're going to say goodbye, and we'll finish Academy there. Okay, so grab a car, maybe double up. I think that sounds good. I think doubling up probably is a good way. So each of you guys in 2 of you in each car, head down to the Life Invader Bank and wait in front of the bank for more instruction from Owen and Raven.
What is?
Mush, 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 mush.
Hello.
I've got a car
Hey,
here
what's
for
the
whoever would like to
Coming with
ride.
Okay, come on.
Boulevard Del Perro.
How you doing, sir?
Hello. I don't think we've met.
I am Joseph Oxlong.
Well met. Oxlong, you said?
Yes, sir.
Nice name. Is it Scottish?
I don't know. It's my dad's.
I mean, it's also yours.
Yeah, but it's his first, I don't take ownership.
You hate your dad or something?
No, we're actually really good friends.
Oh. Training to be dispatch, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Got that right.
I love dispatch.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I've never done it, but I love being able to talk to one.
There's a good rapport between dispatchers and police.
Yeah.
How's Academy been for you?
Get in the brown and colored Dundreary.
Regina.
airspace. So when we do it, yeah, do sweep with me, right? So clear left, you hold tellers, I come up to this corner, you stack on me for this corner.
What did he say?
And then we, go for vault.
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear you, sir. Sorry.
Hey, Lenny, can you see my hostage?
Yeah. He looks like a bitch.
Just pass.
Just pass.
Yeah, these aren't.
He's
We're
solo,
not
Robin?
doing. We're not doing big. We're not doing
Oh, God.
big fuck off shootouts. We're not doing that, Tribble. We're giving a quick introduction. What do you guys?
So cute, Owen. I remember training you, and now you're training the cadets.
Yes, we will.
You ever been to jail?
We'll, like,
Yeah.
And stuff with you guys in a little bit. So if you guys want to like put a stuff down the road.
You want to go back?
No, I ain't going back.
God, there's so many cars around me. Hold on.
Lenny Hawk happened to me.
Cornwall, get back over here.
Ensley and DuPont just had their head pop near Lincoln
My
Bank
car sounds
on-
weird.
By the cockatoos.
Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Think I'm in the wrong radio? Nope.
Oh, fuck you, pussy.
Fuck you, bitch. You wanna go take this outside?
Please do not use the B word.
Shut up.
Oh,
Claire.
shut up, cadet.
All right, relax, children. Or if everyone arrive, I don't repeat myself.
What up?
Hi.
Hold on. I need to touch you.
Nice. That's a good one.
7 issues.
Wait, she called you guys children?
Did shoot anybody today?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did you shoot
just a
ass?
sergeant, it's fine.
I did actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the live stuff.
By the way, I'm already
Chris.
like a half stress ball right now just doing this.
Nice. Should get a milkshake.
Here you go. Here's
No,
a
I popped one.
milkshake and
Pop one.
Oh, really?
burger.
Well, that's all right. You won't be alive long. Okay, we're just gonna wait a few more minutes. Everyone's still arriving in their various cars. Just be patient.
Fuck, I'm so addicted to Hawk.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run out. Once be in my head for a second.
Where's Big
Go
T at?
stand over there.
Big
Right
T,
here.
where you at?
What's up?
Real quick, just so we're on the same.
Oh, sweet. Can we get the FTOs behind the cadets so that they can actually see?
Soft cuff Martel. What do I get?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What do I get?
Check it out.
Oh!
I don't have my hands on anymore.
What do I get?
Wait, what? Shit. I'm gonna tie my hair up.
I thought there was one.
Are they talking? I can't hear them.
Where's Anita?
Got,
Here, sorry.
got some lard in
Also
your
my
fat
head.
ass.
Hell, I might.
Who is touching my butt? What is going on?
I am.
You cadets quit playing grab ass over there.
Everybody should be on radio 4 when necessary. Radio 4.
Told you
Who
I was
is
on the wrong radio.
402?
Bitch.
Casterman.
That's Costin. We're
coming?
still waiting on
402.
one more cadet to get here.
Ah! Meow 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 meow.
Alright, we'll just go when Ensley gets here then.
Yeah.
He's showing him off.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Is that your doll? Is that one of your puppets? Is that one of your puppets? Your puppet. I'm gonna kiss your puppet.
Okay, everybody. All right. If you can't hear me, move a little closer. If you can, great. So we're going to talk a little bit about negotiations and bank robberies in general. Occasionally, you might have to come to a bank robbery. Usually, at a Fleeca bank, or maybe in the future at the vault or something like that, right? When you get there, if you can see someone in front, you can see a person with a hostage. What's usually going to happen is negotiations. How do you negotiate with somebody? You want to make contact with them, first of all. If they refuse to make contact, that's a different section we can get into. So hold those questions for later. But if you can make contact with the individual, you want to identify yourself, who you're with, and why you're there. Occasionally, you may hear a bit of games about, oh, we're here for, you know, extermination of pests or whatever, right? And that's a completely different subject, essentially. That is going to be boiled down to in roleplay on the scene, and you have to fill that one out with the FTO that's with you, because I guarantee it's going to happen at some point while you have an FTO. So we're going to hold questions like that until the FTO phase, because it's too specific. But generally, when it comes to negotiation, there's a few things we want to get across. They don't have infinite time inside the bank. We need to be reasonable with how much time they spend. It doesn't mean, hey, you guys have 30 seconds to finish up or kicking the door in, but it does mean you guys do not get infinite time inside the bank to try the laptop or try to get in the vault as many times as possible. We need to still press them for a reasonable amount of time. It's not 20 minutes inside the bank. It's not 2 minutes. It's something in the middle, which makes sense inside the roleplay of the scene, right? It's about probing for weaknesses and discussing it with negotiating with the people inside. It brings us to the next point: reasonable requests. What is a reasonable request? Well, it's not a free cop car. It's not a free helicopter. It's not $10,000 cash. When they have a hostage, they're entitled to what we call a reasonable demand, which might be free passage to their vehicle. It might be something similar to not placing spike strips.
Free passage through spike
they don't
strips.
get infinite requests. We're not going to fulfill 1,000 burgers, a car full of guns, and no spike strips and free passage. It's generally going to be one demand, and it's probably going to be free passage to the vehicle, which we do honor most of the time. This isn't like it is outside the server, where you never see the same bank robbers again, so there's a level of trust we need to maintain. If we can't trust each other, we can't trust them, they can't take our word for it, then it's going to end in bloodshed 90% of the time, which isn't our goal. The next point is immersiveness. We want to make sure that when you're negotiating, you're not rolling over, it's not laughing and having fun. It's an immersive bank robbery situation where these robbers are threatening to and will, like you can see here, kill a man if we don't react in the way that we're supposed to. You know, if we're not firm with negotiations and we don't take it seriously, we have to believe that they will execute the hostage. And for that reason, we can't be joking around, laughing, and playing grab ass at a bank robbery. That's going to bring us to the next point, which is if they do kill the hostage, you're going to need to contact the commander on scene. That would probably be a watch commander or a ship supervisor if you're in EU. Typically, the way we do it is that the first on scene is the officer in charge, and so relieved of duty by a higher rank on scene if a higher rank believes that something's going awry and they need to take over. But when it comes to such like breaching, you're going to need to request permission from the highest rank on scene or the highest rank on duty, whatever's applicable. That's usually going to be Rhodes, Ripley, or Clarence, the watch commanders. But it can also be people like Metzger, Bobby, and Angel, any other sergeants as well should be able to prove that. But it's generally going to be your watch commanders because that's a patrol type operation. When you're securing the bank, when you get on scene, the first things you want to do is you want to secure the scene and look for choke points of where they could possibly flee. Look at the vehicle they have. Are they motorcycles? Is it a fast car? Is it a slow car? Does it look like, are these people that you've recognized in previous bank robberies? Do they have a helicopter on scene for something like that? Be intelligent, think about what avenues they're going to use to escape and start preparing to block those off with your vehicles or prepare to put spike strips down to prevent them from leaving in those directions. Another point is you're going to block off the streets. As you can just see, I think like 5 people just got ran over by a local. So if possible, We want to use police cars to block off the streets or barriers. If you're not familiar how to put a barrier down, it's /barrier 1, 2, or 3. 1 is a cone, 2 is just a barrier, 3 is a barrier and the cones. It should block traffic, doesn't always, but it's good for immersiveness, touching on like the second point there. So put barriers down to block traffic so you don't get run over, and so there's not local traffic going in and out.
Anubis, thanks, man.
Final point, this should be kind of more or less obvious to everyone here because we've harped on it a lot, but it's communication. When you're on a scene of a bank robbery, whether you're negotiating or you're blocking off a street, please communicate what you're doing. Don't talk over each other, but saying something is better than saying nothing at all. So make sure you're talking to your fellow officer. Hey, I'm blocking off this street. Hey, I'm putting spike chips down on this scene. Or, hey, I'm negotiating with the suspects. This is what they want. This is what they're demanding. Or, hey, they're being hostile. Or, hey, they're going to shoot the hostage, shit like that. If you're negotiating, which at some point all of you will, make sure you're being very vocal on the radio with negotiations. Or if you can't use the radio, you're referring to another officer who's nearby who can use the radio for you. So if I'm negotiating with Sab here, and he's got a hostage, and I can't use the radio, I'll elect like Raven to relay the commands on the radio, so everyone is familiar with what's going on, what status we're at. We really don't want bank robbers leaving the scene for free without any kind of pursuit, so it's very important you communicate when they're about to leave, if that is what happens with the negotiations. So real quick, we're gonna go through. If it does come down to a breach, what that looks like, generally is going to be a person inside the bank and a couple officers outside. This is just a general kind of like typical overview. Like someone famous and much smarter than me once said, no plan lasts longer than getting hit in the face or some shit, you know, so there's no point in going to a really detailed plan because as soon as you get on scene of the breach, it's going to be a dynamic situation which you can't plan for. So we're just going to teach you the basics of how to cover, you know, left, right, center, and or long if you prefer. It's like CS:GO terms essentially, just so you can communicate with other people on scene. So if you would, Bass, if you go inside the bank. All right, so what we're gonna do?
Who is this? Ziggy, get the fuck out of here.
All right, so he's got a hostage, and we're just gonna have him execute the hostage to simulate what a typical reason you might have to breach is executing the hostage, right? So typically what you'll see is officers on scene, we're gonna use rifles, but it depends on what the watch commander or who's highest on scene demands. Typically rifles would be used in a breach, I imagine, but it's good to organize who's doing what. So in this case, I would say, all right, 470, I'm gonna cover left for this breach. And the Raven would elect himself, he's probably gonna cover right. What that means is when we go in the doors, I'm gonna be watching for the left. I'm gonna be looking left of the doors, so when I get inside, if anybody's there, I shoot them. So he doesn't have to worry about that. When he goes in the doors, he's going to be watching right. Now, it's a Fleeca bank, and they all have the same organization, so what that means is that Raven's probably going to meet contact first. He's probably going to be the person shooting. So I just need to make sure no one shoots him in the back when he does that. Then we're going to have Anita out here, our third officer, like a bare bones breach. She's just going to be responsible for watching behind us, making sure no one's on the roof above us, no one's across the street, there's no one sneaking up on us, and no one trying to come behind us, right? So when we call the breach, we're going to get up on the doors, like we're ready to breach. We're going to organize it on the radio. I'm going to say 470 ready to breach. Raven's going to say...
486 ready to breach.
I'm going to go ready, set, and then we're going to breach. And when I say breach, we're going to go in. He shoots the hostage. I'm going to cover left. As I go in, he's going to cover right. He's going to shoot the guy in the face. Now, I'm stacking up on him.
Oh, might speak over there for this portion. Basically, there aren't very little comms going into the actual bank. It should be fluid. It's one thing you should understand as you go in. It's very obvious how it should be done. It's just very basic. Not copy friends and organizing where you're looking and where they're looking.
That way, you guys are talking to each other and communicating who's watching what. It should be pretty simple. It makes a lot of sense when you start doing it. That's basically all we had. If you want to move on to the next part.
A building this small, you're not going to have to worry about keeping necessarily up the comm when you're clearing the interior, because there's two corners in this building. It's going to be the first corner to the hallway to the vault, which is usually where you'll engage the suspect. and then the final doorway into the vault, and that's it.
Yeah. So just to cover a few basics, this should be readily obvious, but we're not going to negotiate for police equipment or vehicles for police vehicles for hostages. We're not negotiating for people in custody, like prisoners, people in jail, or people just being held until trial or anything like that. One of the main things is going to be free passage, and we do exchange that. Just again, trying to relay information to other officers on scene. All right, I think that wraps it up. What I had. Do you have anything else, Raven or Bass?
Nope.
Sorry,
Go
go ahead, Bass.
I was gonna say, make sure you call out the location you're breaching, and you gotta trust that police officer to have your 6, your 12, your 3, and your what? Not 10, 8.
Your 6?
Well, no, I said 6, 12.
9.
You're
9.
9.
You're 9,
There you
Bass.
go.
Sounds like a football
6.
Espinos, can you cuff me and uncuff me?
9.
All right. Well, that about wraps it up. Big T, you got anything else?
Big T.
No,
my man.
No, we're good.
Oh, anything else?
Just so, did you cover the guns that we're using and the standards and stuff with the guns? Class
Yeah,
2s?
ARs.
Okay. Just until anything changes, that's how we're gonna do it. So unless you hear something from Coyle or Tony or something about that changing, it's Class 2s are authorized.
Yep, and listen to your watch commander about that as well. You know, Ripley, Rhodes, and Clarence should have the most information about that as well.
There's none of this mindset like, oh, it's just another fleeker, have a joke around, as stated earlier. You need to be in the mindset, these people are robbing a bank. They are threatening to murder someone for money. And you need to respond to that appropriately in the way you address them and you talk to them.
It's a lot more fun when things are really immersive. So once you start blocking off streets and you see the barriers come out, and we're going to show you in a second. Trust me, it's a lot more fun. Everything seems to be a lot more exciting. The stakes are higher. It's pretty cool. So I think these two are going to show you how it's done with the help of Anita and Saab.
You still have to block off streets? Okay.
Yeah,
So
put
or should
everybody you need.
Okay.
You know.
So let's just get like 6 officers up here. Could I get? I'm gonna try to figure out who's here and who's not. Malton, Bison, are you over here? Clarence, Raider, whoever.
That's
Can
our
you guys
group.
Just,
That's just our
grab one of
group.
the police cars if you have keys to them, and just pull it up in a position that you would use for a bank robbery, so we can illustrate what that looks like.
Group 4, baby. Pop, pop.
All right, I'm gonna grab one too.
Dude, I was watching more of the Dota anime last night. That shit actually gets really
Anyone
good
have,
at like episode
any
3.
questions about this process so far?
I like it a lot. When they introduced the other dragon hunter, holy
no
fuck, that
clarifications on,
guy is fucking
why
tight.
we're doing what we're doing or how we're doing what we're doing.
So are the Class 2s, are they just for breaching or just negotiations, everything? Everyone's Class 2?
Yeah, I mean they're
Do you
robbing
need
a
to know
bank,
Dota
you know,
lore?
there's,
No.
You know, presumably hundreds of thousands of dollars most likely in this bank. You know, it's a branch of a relatively popular.
Oh yeah,
bank.
also
Yeah,
Invoker is
AR's
fucking
out.
awesome, dude.
Hey, guys.
It reminds me a lot of my D&D wizard a little bit. Obviously more tragic, but
NVL local motherfucker.
that hit
good.
real
Get
good.
his fucking
Seeing Invoker in his tower.
This fucking guy.
Oh man.
Huh?
TV. Yeah, I haven't. I got one more episode to watch. So, would recommend though. It's a little slow to start.
Can whoever plays this clusterfuck
The main character's
owns
kinda
the shit,
cringe,
pick it all
but-
up? Thank you.
It gets a little more bearable, and then the other characters are really good. So.
Don't aim a gun at me.
Okay, so you can see we have a car across the street blocking the alley.
It's on Netflix.
It's a good spot in this location specifically, but always just use your head and what makes sense. You can see I tried to put barriers up, but generally if there's not a police car behind them, the locals will just run through
you think
it
of Luna?
and then slam it.
I thought
into someone
Luna
else, so be
was really
careful.
good.
When you're at the bank robbery itself and negotiations are going on, or you're not quite sure what's happening, make sure you're standing behind something like for cover. Your vehicle's probably your best bet, but be advised they are pretty short vehicles. Your head will probably be visible even if you're in cover. You're gonna want to have your guns out. It's a bank robbery. I know that stress will add up over time, but it's a fucking bank robbery, so have your gun out. It's going to be stressful. You just have to deal with that. You can see Malton's got a car right here, which is probably in one of the optimal positions. When you do pull up like this, just try to get out of your passenger
Also, that's how we
side,
positioned our
getting
car.
out
Don't
right in
forget,
front of them,
Chuck.
in case for whatever reason it's some kind of ambush. You want to stand behind your vehicle with a gun. Whoever's negotiating will probably be up against the wall, so they can be heard. In this case, probably the right wall, because it's least likely to get shot from there. When you're negotiating, it's good to look inside, take a gauge of how many people are in there, where their positions, if they have their guns up, if it looks like they're ready. Are they voices that you've heard at other bank robberies? Are they people that you know to be serious criminal bank robbers? Or are these people that have never robbed a bank before in their life and are pretty timid? Is there an opportunity to, get these people to give up with negotiations? Shit like that. We've got another vehicle over here, which is a great spot. See, all the vehicles are positioned in such a way that they can be used as cover, but you can also drive away quickly to pursue the vehicle right here. That's a good point. Make sure your vehicles are ready to pursue. Generally, when agreement's made and we've agreed on free passage, it'll be relayed to all the officers on scene, and you'll be expected to get ready to pursue, which means just be outside your car with your gun ready in case it goes wrong, but be ready to get in your car quickly and jump into the driver's seat and pursue the suspect vehicle with the suspects in it. So in this case, Bass would get in his car and drive away, and we'd have at least 3 cars right here ready to pursue. One of them will probably be the negotiator, and they'll stay back with the hostage, possibly 2 officers to clear the scene. That makes sense? Any questions about that? Okay, are there any questions about the breaching or negotiation process as a whole? Is anyone here?
Yeah.
All right,
So
great.
it's all seems pretty clear to me.
Okay.
Absolutely, 10-4.
All right, should be good here. If you have any other comments or questions from any of the FTOs that are present, go for it. If not, I think we're ready to wrap up. PT.
Can you? I want to
Troll face / SC.
Do you also cringe when they say big T?
Big testicles.
Any negotiation, have them set up, call the radio.
It's a good nickname. What's wrong with Big T?
I have no problem with it.
Okay, sure.
Chief of Crime.
Big D.
Are you still wearing that fucking hat?
Big
Hey,
dicks.
we're gonna do
Take the hat
a
off.
quick simulation where you're gonna see an
What
actual situation play out, radio comm, stuff like that. So if you are a cadet, stay on the radio. If you are an FTO that is not involved in the situation, get off of it so that we can have everybody necessary for that radio. So Malton, get off the radio.
I'm part of the demonstration.
No, you're not. It's gonna be Raven, Owen, Bass, Anita, and then they're gonna run the situation for you. You're gonna see how it's set up. They're gonna have you set up. They're gonna make the calls, tell people where to be, and everything like that. So grab a car if you can, and they're gonna set it up like they've already been here. If you have to, double up. At least
get ready.
How's he crouching? What the? How is he crouching like that?
X.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
Just X?
Just X.
Okay. My X ain't working.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe if you lost a little weight.
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
Your knees are probably blown out.
Don't say whoa. He's right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Excuse yourself right now.
Doing all right.
What are the damn logos?
Oh shit!
That can't be harassment. Why are you booing him? He's right.
No, not yet.
There was like 50 bodies our entire time.
Oh, share.
I wonder what kind of speed I gotta have.
Nendo.
The hell?
Huh?
You just. What the?
Huh?
You gotta jump, Lenny.
Huh?
I think you need to jump.
There you go.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where are the emos? Bam, 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 bam.
Has anyone ever told you that you were uglier than sin?
Who?
No, I'm just wondering if anyone has ever told you that.
Who, me?
Yes.
Some cannot handle the glorious glow of a man illuminated by the light of God. I am beautiful to Jesus. That is all that matters, sir.
It looks like Jesus threw you into the ugly tree and you hit every branch.
Alright,
came
I'm
down.
Poking on the radio. Can you guys
Are all the
tell
cadets
me
on
what
radio and
the
everybody not a cadet
current,
not on
quality
radio,
of
right?
My voice is.
Can you hear them?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
here,
Yes,
fine.
sir.
Yep.
Is it clear?
Loud and clear.
Not scuffed.
Not scuffed.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Yeah, 10 to.
Okay. All right.
John, would you want to get back on the fucking path?
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. How do I,
Yeah, I think we got a few cadets that need to take a little hop. Come on, what you might need to jump.
how do I unfavorite something?
Everybody double up, grab a car. Get in a car with one other person, grab a car and head over to Life Invader, okay?
Okay.
That is fellow cadets you are doubling up with, not FDOs, not helpers,
Yes.
not dispatchers.
What the fuck? You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
I'm going with you, Barry.
This is my car.
Oh. Never.
Yeah, my car's going too.
All right, Mahalo, let's do this.
Mahalo!
We may have to triple up. I think some of our cars are being used in the demonstration.
That's why you guys need to have the cars. That's why we're telling you guys to get in your cars. You're going to be a part of this demonstration.
What?
I don't know where my car is now.
Here, take this one. Behind you. So if our car's back on scene, should we come grab it?
We got one here down the road next to Life Invader parked in this parking lot. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go park.
Yeah, we're just chilling down here, Facebook, wherever they call it, Life Invader, and then we'll go dispense justice.
I'm going to murder them in cold blood almost. I hope my GED's enough.
See, did I hit him on your...
GED is, you know, that's a high school diploma equivalent.
Playing bumper cars here.
Yeah, see, I didn't even touch him on mine.
I'm just worried that after Academy graduates, they're gonna look at my credentials and see that I've only got the GED and say, I don't know, son. I don't know if you got it.
Oh, that's okay. You can take your academy and you can transfer those credits over to a community college as long as you pay them, because, you know, the world runs on green. Little cheddar cheese, a couple general education classes. You'll have your associates, bro. You're going to be an educator.
Head forward.
Hey, firm.
All right. Fitz, no desk pops.
No desk pops.
No desk pops. Finger off the trigger, Fit.
Dispatch 46 Army 23, latest Fleeca robbery. Gonna attempt to make contact there.
A simultaneous siren.
Our units arriving on scene. We need one unit on the north alleyway next to that existing Crown Vic. Go ahead and set up there, put a barrier down and block it. We need a unit blocking the street coming from the west and one from the east as well. Put a barrier down in front of your car and block the traffic, and then get in position behind your cruiser. We're also going to need the large alley to the south next to the Banshee behind a tree.
It's pandemonium out here, Lenny.
Yep.
You guys need to self-organize a little bit. We need you to be in either in the alley, blocking west, east, or the the south traffic next to the red Lexus and the tree to the south. So look what Lenny's doing over there. He's blocking the traffic that's coming in. That's the goal. We get one of the cruisers to block the traffic from the south. Everyone should have a spike strip ready to go in case you need to use it.
Be advised, there's one individual with a hostage inside of the bank. Biker helmet, black vest, white shirt, black pants.
Alright, stand behind your cruiser once the barriers are down. Pretend like you might get shot, please.
This dumb fuck's
Should have
not
a gun
gonna
out.
ask
It's
for
a
no
bank robbery,
spikes.
fellas.
Oh, shots
Right.
fired.
Just executed the hostage. We're going to be preparing for breach. 46 are going to be taking right. Anita, I need you on long 470. I need you left.
470 ready.
255 ready.
486 ready. Breach.
Oh dear God.
One down, going to be taking fire from the vault, pulling back.
That's clear. Move up to the corner. Ready to cross the corner. Are you behind me, Anita?
Stay firm.
What if he got all of them?
One pulled out. He's down. Pushing across the corner. Vault's clear. We're code 4.
Hey, firm, we're going to need medical down here. We're going to have 295s injured, one hostage down. I'm going to start rendering first aid to the hostage. All right, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, there's not much we can really do here that'll ever relate to something you'll see in the live server, but that's generally what you're going to be expecting when you're on scene over here, assisting to provide backup, scene control. When a breach like that does happen, there may be a stage where you need to rotate up to assist in that if officers are getting injured.
Okay, we're all good here. Toretti and or Angel, if you guys want to wrap up for the day.
America.
Yep, it's beautiful.
Fuck. Lenny, how do you pick up barriers again?
Pick up. Nice.
Got it.
You can only pick up your own barriers, which is kind of annoying.
Shit.
Beep bop beep bop boop. We do a little bit of OC colon TF.
Yeah, I don't think it's too good. A little bit. Are you yelling or are you talking?
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Okay, nah, I think that's pretty good.
Pop. 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 Pop.
I'm yelling.
Pop. 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 Wish there's a aiming sensitivity adjustment. Maybe there is. What is fine aiming control? Oh, I think I know what that is.
I want to get rid of these locals.
It's if you move the mouse faster, it goes faster, right? It's mouse acceleration. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mouse look sensitivity down by 2.
Hey, DW. You can move for a second?
Is this actually making it slower?
Prison Park.
I think so. Oh, that feels good. Oh shit.
Radio check.
Dead 2.
And 2.
Let's make sure everyone's got a ride.
Hey, we can't hear nothing on the radio. I don't think there's anything to be heard. Okay.
Anyone need a ride?
Were there some instructions given? Yeah, in the OOC they said go to the prison parking lot.
Yeah, wait.
Come
Yeah, I'm
on.
confused too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know if mouse sensitivity applies to first-person aiming?
I have no fucking clue. I don't know the last time I actually shot first person. It's just in cars. I guess that's the big deal.
Yeah, I got to do it. It was fun. I mean, look, we can practice right now.
Yeah. Just fucking fire off on the way. I don't see it as any different than like standard like orbit cam. Nice. So we're going to prison.
I want to see if I got this guy. Hang on. Also, yes. Can I shoot you? No.
No. Anybody within the vehicle, you can't. No, that's why it's a little weird because someone will be holding a gun at the person next to him, and you kind of know they can't kill him, but you got to play it off like they can.
All right. How long were you at this academy?
Just today. I was with another group. I don't know, like a few hours or so.
Nice.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours, but yeah, I was just helping. I'm not actually FTO yet, but I'm pretty much shooing for when they do give it out. I don't get it out of your system while you can on this server, man. It's fucking way better.
They shooting it? Oh, is that you?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get crazy. This part of the highway is fucking mental. Hey, it's the first time they actually drive away from you. Just shoot at everything. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. There's Air 1.
Oh, fuck.
Get the fuzz.
So I was turning my lights off while we were doing the 1080 training or whatever.
Yeah. Would they yell at you?
No. I mean, they yelled at me one time. That's because I forgot to turn them back on. It was molten. But apart from that,
okay.
No one seemed to have an issue when I did it. So I'm pretty excited about that.
I don't think anybody gives a shit, because they understand the struggles, man. It's
like
fucking
here's how I
annoying,
would do it, like right here, and then pop it back on or some shit.
Yeah, especially when you have walls like this, when you're enclosed on either side. Yeah, it's a nightmare, especially on the freeway. Look at all fucking ants down there. Oh, this could be a cute picture.
Oh, we got all the time stuff.
Nope, I'm.
Fail role play if I do it that way.
I mean, there's hatches there for kidnappings.
It's the lucky.
That's fucking put in 400. He went up to 28.
Hey, don't scratch this paint.
Hello.
This car's expensive. Bought $1,000 and lost it all again.
Your car's expensive.
Oh, yeah, it's a Ferrari, dude.
Double the price of that.
Did you hear me scream as I was
Ferrari's like
squeezing out?
80K compared to this 225K.
Can your
Beast.
Ferrari run people over like it's nothing?
Probably.
We won't even feel them in the suspension of this.
All right,
Or backfire.
cadets.
How better?
That's
Thank you.
cheating. That is actually cheating, Tessa. That's toxic cheating.
What'd she say? What'd she do?
Is everybody here?
Admin panel.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's here.
Guys, I told you. Didn't I tell you about her?
True.
Tracy, don't. She's innocent.
Do
Okay?
I
want
to
start? No, I don't. I don't.
You called me the other day crying.
Okay. Congratulations, everybody. You made it through Academy. You finished it. We're done.
Somehow.
Somehow you did it. 3 long, grueling days, and you finally made it through. I want to thank you guys all for being here, giving the effort necessary for this. And I just want to remind everybody that you are constantly being evaluated. Okay? This isn't, you know, you're not graduating and you're ready to go. So after today, you're going to be able to go on duty as a cadet and drive the cars with your FTO in the passenger seat. You're going to do it the same way you did before, using the dispatch and all that fun stuff. But like I said, you are going to be consistently and constantly evaluated.
It's on upgrade,
Don't
Chad.
think that just because you finished academy, you're done. You don't have to look at the SOPs or remember the case law or anything like that. Okay? I want to thank you guys again for doing this. I want to give... Why don't you guys give a round of applause for your wonderful FTOs that came here all weekend and gave their time. I want to thank all of them for being here. I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you. It means a lot. Wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, babies.
Yeah, Big T! Big T!
Yeah, Big T.
Big T, that's my boy Big T! Big T, Big A! Ah, my man, OG, Big T! My man, Big T, my guy!
I'm sick with your bullshit, guys.
Angel
All
has
right,
something
cool.
she wants to say.
Yeah, Big
All right.
T!
All right, let's calm down for a second, all right? So we're gonna be taking some pictures to celebrate the end of Academy. It's going to be probably BCSO and then LSPD separate, and then probably one picture together. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But you're going to be eligible to get signed off on things now on modules. So I want you guys to make sure that you reference the cadet sign-off sheet in the roster, which you can see in the master document. You can see what your sign-offs are. You currently have none because you are all non-solo cadets. You're going to be eligible after a week of patrolling to start being signed off on things. So make sure you're studying and working your best so that you can actually get signed off on these things, and we can get you to solo patrol and then finally to your final eval. Again, I just want you guys to go through the new hire document and look at the final evaluation process so you guys have an understanding of what your process is going to look like in the next month and a half or 2 months. All right, but that's it. Good job, everyone. You're all awesome. Congratulations. You're all going to do great. Okay, let's get some pictures.
Yay! Nice. No, keep the. But no, don't fire your.
Okay, let's break up into BCSO and LSPD. Take some pictures with
Thank you, Sarge.
I think Claire only gets included in the big group.
Wait, what am I getting? Wait, what do you mean?
You're BCSO, Claire.
I mean, you're not
Yeah,
really
see,
BCSO.
Yeah, go over there with the other
BCSO. I
students.
want to BCSO before you.
Go with the other losers. Hey.
Wait, Superior Department, BCSO.
We need a nice
Here.
place to take the
Come on.
LSPD is the best PD.
Superior Department, Blaine County
sure.
Sheriffs on this side. What are we? What are you doing, Lenny?
Everybody calm down.
This is the DOC dance.
It's not that cool.
State Police is gonna be over here.
That's the Zangief dance.
Okay, okay, I'm coming. State Police. All right.
Hey,
What are you doing? What?
Alright,
come here.
Get over here, BCSO.
I know, you guys want to post in front of your car.
Hey, Blaine County over here. In front of the door. Blaine County in front of the door.
Where are the LSPD cadets?
Yeah, go
Over
ahead.
here.
Over here.
We're going this
Hey,
way.
here, let's go, heli.
Everyone's talking at once. You couldn't hear.
LSPD, the boys.
And girls, and girls, and girls.
We don't
the heli on top
Thank
of
you
the
for
bank.
including.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
No, let's
Jesus
put
Christ.
the heli and the
This
brake
way.
kind of like angles next to each other.
We're doing it this way.
Oh,
my God.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Oh my-
angles towards it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
fingers
got
and,
what
like,
you
have
mean.
one between it.
Congratulations on making it through Academy. Now you're all getting murdered by a helicopter.
Yay.
Do you need somebody who can actually
How
fly?
would
Oh my.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, that looks cool.
We usually have the helicopter full
Triple, do you
hovering
want the
behind.
helicopter behind you guys or no?
Yeah, we can get it hovering.
Flying behind you guys.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, we can get it hovering.
Give me keys.
Can we get a ramp behind us too as well? A ramp?
I don't know, I just saw you flying. It was very questionable.
Shit, hang on a minute.
Guys, we have to organize our picture faster than Blaine County. Okay, they don't know the fuck. They can't even look left and right.
Great.
Okay, we have to. It's very important.
You got it.
All right. Look at us. Look at us. Look at them. Look at the. Hey, that's what's up. Look at that. Look at them Chads up there.
Take the picture.
Wait, where's the picture being
Bro,
taken from?
Dan,
What
why the
angle?
fuck you standing on the back, bro?
Yo, because I want to.
Hey, can someone take
Oh,
the
you better
picture for us?
Who's taking a picture?
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get an outside perspective.
Hell yeah. LSPD.
Is that? Can someone give me a car?
A what?
Yeah,
Like a car to stand on? I'd like put it right here. Because I'm not gonna see all of you.
Oh, saw that coming.
The
Yep.
VCSO is like really sloppy looking. What the fuck?
Oh, all right. Look at us. We doing work. You guys joined the right department. I'm just saying. Y'all joined the right one.
Can you move it forward more?
Tell me when.
Yeah, right here.
Hell yeah.
All right, get in there. I'm gonna take quite a few of them. All right, look at me. Hey, Bass, I can't see your face. All right, I'm gonna start taking photos. 1, 2, 3. You're not looking at me. You're gonna look like a doofus. I still can't see you, Bass. Kind of good job. You're doing.
My bad.
All right.
I fucked up. Oh, God.
All right, great. This is really
That's gonna look
depressing.
great.
It's really depressing.
Wait, depressing. Why is it depressing?
Because you guys are all like doing random shit at the same time.
That's perfect.
Like 5 of you aren't looking forward, you know, whatever. This is great. I'm gonna send them to Angel. Good luck.
Oh my God, do it again! You're the best.
Sorry, boys.
Awesome.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
everyone.
Guns. They're aiming guns at us.
Hey,
Guys.
Casanova.
Yeah, what's up?
What time is it?
Uh-oh.
Jail time.
Oh God, they're gonna shoot each other.
It doesn't matter. All right, well, luck. You guys are standing in front of each other and behind each other, so. Good teamwork, everyone. You can't kill me, I'm God. But
Yeah, you can. Get your number. Oh my God, that's a thief.
Oh.
Take cover!
Sorry, Sergeant.
LSPD. Better be stuck.
Wayne
remember
County.
me?
Ah!
Sergeant, no!
I'm flanking, boys. Pog.
Oh my god.
Take cover.
Pog, big flank. Pog, big flank. Where's my AR? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, the helicopter's on fire.
Helicopter's on fire!
Oh, betrayal!
What the?
Last bullet.
Just give him the nines. Just give the tank guy the nines. It's fine.
Dodge.
Ow!
Pirate China, no!
The tank, get down!
Get me up.
I love America!
Hope this doesn't crash me.
Man. Anybody got C4? We got C4. And you got an HT. You got HT.
Oh. I need a revive. I'm not on cop anymore.
Collingwood, you traitor!
Yo, someone hit 57 with a revive. Thank you.
There's a goddamn fighter jet! Everybody get down on the ground! There's a fighter jet!
You fuck! Don't you dare, Lenny!
Baseline AP pistol.
Oh, shit!
Three kills, GG, easy win, GG. Oh,
Oh, Rebecca, I'm sorry.
what the fuck?
I can't even. Oh, you actually can't warlord.
Yeah, you can't.
No, soup.
Why you?
Oh,
He's being very toxic. It's a war crime. What the fuck?
I queued up for Cadet FTO, by the way.
What?
This is the police. Stop it.
I'm dead, but I'm not gonna go down.
I have no ammo. Look at this guy camping over here. Unfortunate.
Free kill.
This is the police.
Whatever.
Holy fuck! That rush is so annoying.
CSGO, help me, CSGO! Oh, thank God.
Whatever. Whatever. All right. Well, we still got like 3 hours of stream, so let's
me. I can't
Let's
turn
hop
myself
on the
on.
main server and get some
29.
sign-offs, perhaps.
God, it got me.
How did I know it was going to end in gun violence? I knew it was. I ran out of ammo. Sad guy. I'm loading into the server. So can you go solo? I actually don't know where the new hire. Hold on, let's see. New hire is okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and
Wait, maybe I have it on Twitter.
it's time for me to respect the
Bam, 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 bam.
more than anything.
Yeah, I have it.
With sadness in my heart,
There's nothing I can do. Isn't it all and leave forever?
what's done is done, it feels so bad. What once was happy now is sad. I'll never love again, my world is ending.
Bam, 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 bam.
That I could turn back time. 'Cause now the guilt is all mine. Can't live without the trust from those you love. I know we can't forget the past. You can't
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? No, I'm taking Monday off.
because of that, it's killing me inside.
These modules are police foundations, radio etiquette, criminal processing, report writing, traffic stops, and pursuits. I know all of that. Cadets must be a minimum of 2 weeks out of academy to receive a sign-off. I'm already that as well, technically. I don't know if they're gonna let me do sign-offs though. We'll see.
In my heart of hearts, I know that I could never love again.
I just everything. Come. 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 Come.
410, I'm gonna be back 10-8. Any current actives?
Nope.
Copy.
Come.
Jesus, Lenny. I saw you like 5 minutes ago.
Hello. Doing what?
God damn it, Lenny.
Am I a real cop? No, not yet. Boop, 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 boop. But now I can start becoming one. That's important. And poggers. Let's grab some extra cartridges now that we know how the bullet emptying works. Alright, got max ammo. Max ammo.
410, be advised, that particular spot off of Clinton Avenue has been a drug sale haven, I believe, for the last few days. I always see that spot kind of marked on our GPS. We should probably try and observe it every once in a while.
That and also the corner of Mirror Park, out near the what's it called? The parking lot, the parking garage.
Did I change
area.
my mic? No.
Copy.
When can I drive by myself after I pass the 5 modules I need? Do it. I'm a blonde boy. My hair's blonde, dude. This is cringe. Beep bop beep bop beep 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 beep. Breaking and entering. Go with Kyle. Kyle's not an FTO. Because he doesn't even know case law. Any of them. Literally zero. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Is a cadet today? Really? Oh, that's the chief.
How's Academy, Lenny?
I learned some.
You learned some.
What'd you learn?
Yeah?
Just some.
What'd you learn?
I learned primarily about when I can blow someone's brains out. I've shown a lot of caution up until this point. What else did I learn? There's like little micro stuff.
Okay.
I'm kind of a natural born cop.
Oh, natural born. Okay.
410 to dispatch.
Well, that's good
Well,
to
you
hear. At
think
least
you
learned
think you
something.
did good in the academy?
Oh, I think I did real good.
Can I get a
I heard somebody slumped God you guys like 15
background check,
times.
profile check?
Yeah, that was
Lars
Pinzone.
Haverford?
That's another thing I learned.
How to beat the slump God?
I mean, we didn't technically beat him. He just slumped at the wrong time. He fucked up. It's not anything we did. I mean, before he started slumping, I had tased him and tried cuffing him 3 times, and he broke it 3 times, so...
Yeah, Pinzone's pretty good at breaking cuffs.
The alleyway.
A slippery little eel.
Alongside what's have an active driver's license, gonna have one criminal
Why do you think they
charge,
call him a
anything
rat?
from attempted
Right.
first degree
Do
murder.
they?
Pinzone's a rat.
He also works at Roost Dress.
Don't talk about your brother like that.
What do you mean? He likes to be called a rat.
You a Miami boy?
He's from Florida.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not related by blood?
No, I adopted them.
We're
both.
adopted.
What?
Yeah.
I'm from the Rocky Mountains.
Why does everyone adopt each other? Can you even adopt adults?
I mean, technically, yes.
Lenny, don't question it, okay? Jesus.
Sorry. Mahalo, brothers.
Mahalo. Yup.
Well, at least he had a good time. Fucking.
I enjoyed Academy thoroughly.
It was really fun.
Did you see that disgusting fucking BCSO picture, Lenny?
Oh, let me see.
Excuse me, it's
so
beautiful.
fucking gross.
Excuse me.
There's so few of them
Absolutely
as well.
Here.
It's kind of pathetic.
Yeah, it was just this academy. You should have seen the last one. Wait, Sparta, how many LSPD were? Like 2, 3, maybe 4? Oh, there was like 10 BCSO.
I judge these pictures based upon how low you were able to hover your helicopter, and it looks like yours was sitting pretty high, ma'am.
Yo.
Because there was a
have the
building.
inside
There
the
was a building on the side. Okay. All right.
Well,
there was
you
a building
gotten
lining.
lower. Should have moved somewhere else.
Ours was low enough I could have reached up and pulled someone out of the
do you know what's
helicopter.
funny? They took a picture in front of the DOC sign because they're just barely above them.
Same county.
Oh, really, Spartan? Huh? You're really. There's not even a DOC sign, all right? Just Bolingbroke Penitentiary,
Yeah.
all right?
Because
Going around to the 71 call.
you guys are that low. You guys are just like the prison
That
guards.
is
You guys do
extremely mean.
as much as
Pardon?
them almost. LSPD holds it down.
Holds it
Why do you
down?
think the vaults? Why do you think the vaults inside the city?
Son.
True.
Why do you think the vaults inside the city, huh? Because they trust us more than they trust you.
It just makes sense to be in the city.
Nah.
Then are we going to talk about Polito, huh? All the way
What
up
about
there, and it's a
Polito?
good bank.
Do you want to compare vault sizes?
Yes.
The one I'm talking about.
Me first.
Oh wait,
Well, if
no,
it
Lenny,
was-
I'm talking about
no,
Polito and.
What the hell, Lenny?
For one of the
Jesus.
I couldn't even flash my genitals if I tried.
Nobody wants you to try.
I'm just
No,
letting you know.
Okay.
Slap you in the face, and I'll tell you to go 42.
I'm telling you, you literally would not be able to see it though.
Why are we still talking about your genitals?
I don't know.
My testicles got blown off in the Gulf War by a sniper.
The Gulf War?
Yeah,
And then the sniper just hit your testicles, nothing else.
both of them, yep. It was the perfect shot.
Damn.
I tried to jump to dodge it. It was a headshot.
Oh shit! So you lived but lost your nuts. Gotcha.
Yep.
Worthy sacrifice.
They never expect you to jump straight up to dodge bullets.
Nope.
It's always to the side.
Which side would you expect somebody to jump?
Right, usually.
With your radio check.
10-2.
Why is that?
Any actives?
Most people are right-handed.
Negative.
You guys holding it down.
I've been holding it down.
Yeah, we're holding it
Yeah,
down.
we're holding it down.
Hell yeah.
Unlike fucking BCSO.
Is Academy
Dispatch
over?
355, 1041.
Yeah, 10-4, Academy's over.
BCSO holding it
Forward
down,
to 21.
Spartan.
Dispatch
Jesus.
56741.
450, 416. Send it.
Holding it
Can I shadow you?
down.
Hey, from? Are you taking Lenny? If he's available, sure.
Yes.
All right, meet the more full lobby downstairs in the garage.
See you, ma'am.
Or I'll be on my way over there.
Yay! 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 Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Boop, 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. boop, 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 boop.
Somebody wants a Decker, let me clear.
Yeah, 410. I'm gonna be 23 here.
There's no. He was the only person here. There's only one person here, and he didn't test positive for GSR, so.
Copy. Is it possible that the shots came from inside the building?
I checked inside the building. He was nobody else in it but him.
All right, copy.
You can't kill me, I'm God.
410 back 10-8.
You can't kill me, I'm God.
All right, Lenny.
Hello,
day
sir.
after the academy. Are you ready?
I am ready. I got some questions.
All right, what you got?
As a result of the fact that I've been FTO'd probably for about 2 months and have probably over 50 actual ride-alongs, totaling probably more than 6 hours plus an average, what is the time span in which I can receive module sign-offs?
As soon as possible.
Nice.
So, I mean,
let's fucking do this, Bears.
Based on your performance today, you can be signed up for up to 2 modules a day. So I think there's 6 in total or 7.
Bass. There's a report you might want to look at.
What report?
I can't remember what it's called now. It was made by Oliver today.
Who is Oliver?
Ollie Jones?
No, Oliver Fury, like the dispatcher. It's a report. It's like the 3rd or 2nd one down, something like that.
Money cleaning.
Yeah.
She cleans rubber bands of money. Consuela de la Puerta informed them that she does clean every kind of rubber and money as well.
Mat, huh?
Just in case you guys see it at all.
Yeah, so any white collar crime or commercial crime, notify Moulton. It's definitely a white collar crime for sure.
Right, but at the same time, wouldn't you think gangs would use that?
Oh, if they're involved, absolutely.
Yeah. That's why I was passing it on to you as well.
Yeah, I'll let Moulton know. Thank you for this.
Yeah.
Imagine being dumb enough to call someone up on the yellow pages to money launder. Can you
You'll be surprised.
Holy fuck. It looks like they got mad and then like threatened her after they realized they had fucked up.
Ooh, it mentions a gang, though.
Other than that, I don't really have too much, except for Carlos Loco ran from me earlier when he was at 37, and he was wearing yellow.
911?
Oh, by the way, Lenny, accept the thumbs up on the Central Dispatch in Discordia, so it takes you in.
All right.
If it doesn't, it kicks you out.
He has a warrant out for his arrest. I didn't catch him because he sent the car off a pier.
Nice.
Like I didn't see any of the like boxes we usually find, but the car was found at or was called in at the 37 and leaving it, and I have the plate of both. So
2 days straight hiding in PD,
and I got his ID,
Lamau.
'cause I pulled him over and got his ID, and then I tried to get him out of the car, and then he fled. So just somebody else might want to keep an eye out for.
Sounds good.
Lunch, and then I'll probably be back about. You
All
guys
right.
have a good rest of your day.
What is Luca? What was that report by Luca made, Sprung? Do you know anything about it?
Which one? What is it called?
We're on the way back to the lady 911.
LEO ambushed near Park LDT. Happened last.
Oh.
Twitch
that,
episode scuffed the chat's like 5 seconds ahead of the stream.
Me, actually.
Yeah, don't use that.
Apparently, there was a bunch of dudes inside the LTD, or 2 in the LTD gas station, 2 outside of the LTD gas station. At which point, Luca and Bea went to go, handle the scene. Were asking what they wanted. They said they were handling the safe in the back, and they got ambushed outside. And their words were,
They forced him to destroy evidence. Why did Ridley go back alone?
I don't know. But the thing is that they basically said that since I don't value hostages' lives, that they're gonna continue to do it.
When
which
did
I don't know when I.
When did
when
the
I have it.
perceived hostage life valuing not happen?
I don't know. The only time anybody's gotten
Dispatch
pissed off
365, 1041.
was when a guy tried to take a cop car from a scene, and I shot him because he was inside of a tow truck and he tried to pull
Give
away.
me a second. I need to kill Landry.
So.
I mean, they're targeting you?
Yeah.
What was the
basically.
message?
It says it in there, I'm pretty sure. It seriously said, "Tell Spartan this is going to continue to happen until he values hostages' lives," or something like that, something along those lines.
Imagine
And
attempting to dictate morals while you're blowing people's brains out.
So
away from me.
Charles Johnson said that
There's 6 radio
we're gonna be in the same firepower as they are pretty soon.
Right.
And then
Huh?
following that, so there was a Polito robber where we caught one of them. They ambushed us at the lumberyard. Lenny. They two guys went to the lumberyard. Two guys were running bikes. They opened fire on police. I was ready to intercept them. I shot one of them, gunned him down. Then the second person took me down. We caught the guy. His name was Charles Johnson. He was saying basically that, comment toward matching firepower and how they're basically only have pistols and we have ARs. And he said something along the lines that soon enough they'll have the same firepower we do. So,
Yeah,
not sure he's
ARs would be
implying.
matched.
Yeah,
I mean, what could they be implying other than they think they're going to get assault rifles too?
Stand by.
Or just
So-
other class 2s.
So my thought process may be that he's talking about this incident, stealing ARs off cops and using against them, right?
Maybe, but also, the whole entire situation that ensued from Randy getting out of our custody.
Send it.
They also threatened me.
Pick me up,
and
Thomas.
they threatened me yesterday.
I am on my way.
How?
They rolled up next to me in Pond, and then they said, "We'll see you soon enough." and
Hello,
then all of a sudden,
assholes!
we were at
Holy
Burger
shit.
Shot, and Pond saw somebody around the corner that looked a lot like Rami with the same scarf that he wears all the time. Around the corner with a gun, and he started pointing it at me, and she called it out, and we both turned around, and he ran, and we weren't able to catch him. And there was like no DNA on scene or anything like that. But that was actually at the crime scene at Burger Shot. That almost happened. And then later on, we had a Dominator, a gray Dominator, and a red Banshee following us. And at which point, the red Banshee tried to pull in front of us while we had our lights and sirens on. So we tried to pass it. It got hit by Pond's force field. And then I told her to go because I saw two other dudes that matched the description of the people at Burger Shot. I just told her to drive and go to the bank because we were answering a 90 call. I just told her to drive because I wasn't gonna have a chance of us getting taken hostage on the highway, especially when the dude pulled in front of us. I think they're just basically trying to take me out, more of the sense, but they're also targeting Pond because
She's your
my wife,
girlfriend.
so
Yeah. Oh, your wife. Sorry.
But yeah, no, that's the thing is that like the only two groups that are, or the only two people that are mad at me, I guess, or the group of people and the other person that's mad at me is Johnson for the warrant for 71 months, and then Randy, Bullet, Rami, and Hutch wasn't even that mad at me. It's more Rami and Randy, I think. are
All
pissed
I'm
off
saying,
at me.
if they escalate to this and they start robbing gear, a raid season's about to start, okay? And they're not gonna like the consequences coming their way because getting
Right.
caught with one AR is what is it, 20K fine and a couple hundred months, right? Is it 120 still?
I think
Let me
it's.
check.
I thought it was 300.
It changed?
I don't know. I remember seeing a charge for 300. I don't know if that's the same charge. It might be.
210, 210 and
okay.
10 months and 22.5 as far as the fine.
So that's the thing is that if anything, if I get taken, it's probably one of their people. You know what I mean? Like either Rami, Randy, or Charles, one of them. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll patrol the same and I'll do my.
I think you should have a buddy
job the same.
because last time something like this happened with Dan and King and they got held up at gunpoint at traffic stop. Just have somebody with you or have a dispatch you a welfare check every 30 minutes. So if you're not responding in 30 minutes, we'll look for you.
Yeah, no, I got you. Other than that, I don't know. The thing is that almost at every single traffic stop and shit like that, I usually have my gun in my lap, regardless of who it is, just in case. But
fuck it, come
other
out
than
the
that-
AR at that point. To be honest,
I
I would come out
mean,
the
while
AR.
I'm in the car looking up their information and shit, I have my pistol in my lap.
No, I'm saying the traffic
send for
stop.
411.
Don't be afraid to come out with your ARs. Just say this
Copy.
is
Are
for
you
my
guys
safety.
able to
And
come pick me up
yeah,
at Mission
they don't
Road
understand
so I
that's
can
on
grab
them.
my car?
Okay.
Your car's at Mission Road.
Oh, my car's at Mission Road.
Other
Where?
than that, that's pretty much everything that I've heard about this
parking
morning.
lot.
So,
So there's no evidence because they destroyed it, right?
No problem.
from Lucas stuff.
Yeah, Ridley
I
went
do
back
not
to the
know. I was
scene
off
and
duty
he
at
was
the
held
time.
up at gunpoint. They're waiting for him to come back to the scene, and they made him destroy all the evidence on the scene. So we don't have DNA or casings right now.
I don't know. I'm just not gonna make comment on it. I just don't agree with
410, I'm gonna be
people
back
waiting for
10-8.
cops to go back. But it's whatever.
Be careful. I've been head popping like
I mean, it
crazy
is what it is.
and having
Nobody should be
issues
going back
all
solo
along, like, a
to
couple
collect
streets. I don't
evidence.
know
Right,
what the
exactly,
fuck's
and that's
going
why I
on.
didn't want people to go back to your shooting.
I empathize for you, Mr. Spartan, but I must declare my utter disinterest for this kind of politicking. I'm going to eviscerate them should I see them.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Sounds
Go out
good.
there and
Alrighty.
patrol.
Good luck on duty, you guys. I'll probably be back in the
All right,
car.
Lenny, I'm gonna say this the nicest way possible. You're paying for my repairs. Only have $200 in my bank.
That for it? I don't mind, sir.
Like I said, you probably can get signed, depending on your performance today. 2 modules as far as your sign off.
Is that written in the new hire thing, or is that like an FTO thing that I can't see?
No, it's an FTO thing. You can't see. You should be able to see the like what do you have signed off and how many hours. Do you have
Really?
access to the that progression sheet or no?
I have the new hire document. That's it,
Let me
though.
look at it real quick. Hold on. I'll give you. What's your call sign?
567.
450. Operating 567.
Do I get paid for training hours? Yeah.
Myself under you.
All right.
All right, let's rock and roll, baby. I'm pumped.
Yes, me too. I am reinvigorated after the police academy.
How did you feel about it? Any feedback? Anything that you change or make better?
No, my group was great. The last day module, the pursuits also very smooth, at least for my group. I don't know how yours went. Could have just been my FTOs.
My group was okay, but like they were struggling. I could tell because some of them don't have any of the experience you had, or Cord or Bavon of being on duty.
Yeah.
And able to experience like seeing it first person. That was their first interaction with the academy.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to go, right? You're supposed to start
absolutely.
with academy and then you move to getting FTO'd.
Yeah, but I like the fact that you can have like a cadet for hire, and they basically become like a recruit / cadet before the academy, so they understand everything as far as what's happening. So when they go to academy, they apply it right away. They don't have to like learn it and apply it.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna look up the sheet.
10-4. Bam, 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 bam. Dispatch 567-10-8. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, welcome
bam.
aboard, Lenny. I hope you had a good time at Academy.
Dispatch for 1038 southbound Elgin Ave with a 4-door sports car. It's black and reddish pearlescent.
567, safe traffic.
Okay, so there is pursuits, radio etiquette, traffic stops, booking and processing, writing reports,
Shots
and
fired around the
foundations.
burger shot down the road, I believe. Looks like it came from Vespucci PD.
Do you want me to write it like a new report? I've written a ton of reports. Can you like go through and review what I've already
Guys,
done?
Okay. Oh, we got shots fired south far.
Oh.
Right, let's go.
Alright, copy. 410, I'm responding to the shots fired.
567, 76, latest 71, Vespucci Canals.
At 410, I'm gonna be 23. Have a cyclist in the
area. It's gonna be a flipped over vehicle on scene off of San Andreas and North Rockford Drive. Doesn't appear to be any POIs on scene. I'm gonna secure. Sanchez in the area. Occupied ×2 heading westbound on San Andreas.
All right.
The burger shot.
Based on what the reports I saw, you got your first module signed off for reports writing.
401, clear 76 burger shot.
56723.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Pred.
What's going on, Fred?
Hey Lenny, I hope you had a good time in Academy there, bud. I hope you had a good time too, Bass.
Yeah.
Just
It was
securing
good.
the
It was good.
scene out here. There was nothing, nobody really of any interest around here. It seems like somebody just literally just shot a few shots. I'm unable to find the
It is.
casings currently, but for now the scene's gonna be code 4.
Dispatch 567, latest 71, code 4.
Okay, listen to those comms, Lenny. You're putting in work, my man. You're gonna be a fucking officer in no time.
Shit.
Thanks.
Probably a couple more shifts and you can go solo, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Lenny's done a decent amount of time on duty, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was ready to go, like, fucking soon.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever my superiors say I'm ready.
God
so I cannot clear for solo because I'm only an FTO, and FTI clears you for solo.
Yeah,
I got field training instructor, Lenny. I've read that pamphlet too, Bass. I'm working on becoming a, you know,
Well, aren't you running for
FTO
sheriff?
myself. I'm going to be both.
There's gonna be a public debate for that pretty soon. You ready?
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna
For
wipe
what?
the floor with
Wait,
all the
for
sheriff
sheriff?
fucks.
It's gonna be a public elected position, yeah.
Oh God.
So people will vote.
For me.
Dispatch 567, 10-8.
By the way, Lenny, you
Yeah.
won't believe it. Last night, there was a bird calling the police.
A bird?
There was a mountain lion tweeting at everybody else on Twitter.
A mountain lion was tweeting?
Yes, and a bird was calling the police.
I actually saw that.
I think your theory is right.
Huh.
Pigeons are drones for the CIA.
Yep. I mean, it's just how it be. Hey,
and then
could we sign off on stuff, like the hard stuff first, the stuff that I need like an FTO for?
Oh, sure. So pursuits and I would say foundations.
Dead for?
Foundations being your reasonable suspicion, your probable cause, your knowledge of SOPs, 10 codes, use of force, case laws, like that. So we can start on that if you like. I can quiz you, and based on that,
410,
I
clear
can
the 71s back
either
10-8.
pass you off or say you need more time somebody else.
206.
All right.
We need 52 on the
So
corner
we'll start with the
of
most
Movie
basic law
Starway
enforcement
and San Andreas.
tools.
There's a
What is probable cause?
Probable cause is an upgraded form of reasonable suspicion. It is supported by facts and evidence that a perp will, has been, or will commit a crime.
There's no EMS.
Okay. What can you do with probable cause?
You can arrest somebody.
And?
You can search their person.
Okay. Can you move somebody from a crime scene to Mission PD based on probable cause?
Yeah, because they're under arrest. At that point, they have committed a crime, right?
Correct. What about reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is what I just said, except it is a good faith assumption based upon the law enforcement officer's training and experience that permits them to stop and frisk someone.
What else you can do with reasonable suspicion?
You can detain someone.
Okay. Now, if he detains somebody, do you have to read them their Miranda rights?
No.
Why is that?
Because they're not currently under arrest, and the Miranda rights apply specifically to the Fifth Amendment.
Okay. When should you read the Miranda rights to somebody who's under detention?
When someone's going to be under arrest.
Okay,
And you intend on questioning them.
Correct. The key word is questioning, right? And why is it important we should Miranda? Why is it important we should Miranda or Mirandarize somebody before we question them?
So that everything that person says is admissible in court.
Bingo. Right on. Okay. Let me ask you this. Is being at a shots fired location probable cause to believe somebody has committed a crime or reasonable suspicion?
It's RS.
Why is that?
Unless the person has a gun in their hand, more investigation would be required to discern whether or not they are actually the one who discharged the firearm criminally.
Okay, let me ask you this. If they become, after performing a GSR test on their person, if they can become positive for GSR, is that reasonable suspicion to believe they committed a crime, or is that probable cause?
That's probable cause.
Based on what?
Based upon the gunshot residue and their proximity to the call itself.
Correct. All right, what is Terry versus Ohio?
Terry versus Ohio is the establishment of the Terry frisk, specifically the Fourth Amendment.
And what does it give you the ability to do as a law enforcement officer?
To stop and frisk someone without probable cause.
Based on what?
Reasonable suspicion.
Correct. All right. Damn, Lenny. Oh my God, I'm impressed. All right, I'll make it a little bit harder for you now, okay?
All right, here comes the case law.
During a traffic stop, is every single person detained? Yes or no?
Yes.
Why?
It is a case law that determines our ability to control everyone in the vehicle as a result of the car itself being stopped. I cannot recall the exact case name.
Okay.
But we are allowed to direct every passenger of that vehicle, including the driver.
That is right. Now, there's one more important key fact in the whole thing to why everybody's detained in the traffic stop, right?
Officer safety.
Correct. Which other case law talks about, you know, giving a lawful order to the passenger to basically pat him down or frisk him based on a bulge?
Can you repeat that, sir? I think I heard a gunshot. I got distracted.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, it was just one gunshot, I think. I don't know.
I was thinking, which case law gives you the ability to frisk somebody based on a bulge in their person? Or on
like
their
a
person,
like a
sorry.
visible bulge?
Yeah, obviously, you know, in the city, we have a hard time seeing bulges, right? Because people tend to conceal weapons pretty well. But if you saw a bulge, which case law gives you the ability under officer safety to feel that bulge and go inside of it and check it out?
Is that MIMS?
Correct.
Nice.
That is correct.
And that
All
one
right.
that one pertains specifically to if the person has stuff on him that is capable of concealing stuff?
Correct.
Nice.
Right. So let's say you do a traffic stop, right? And the guy was wearing like a puffy jacket, and you can see like the imprint or like a bulge or like a gun. You can ask that person to come out of the car, then you can frisk them and feel that imprint, right? And from there you can determine if you know, under officer safety, if you want to go inside of it and it's a weapon or something they're concealing, right? And then you can pull it out and look at it.
Yeah. Gotchi versus State 98.
Okay. All right. Trying to think here.
Yeah. Take your time.
I'm trying to make it a little bit harder, because right now you're nailing everything. All right. Use of force. What is level 3?
Level 3 is open hand, closed hand.
Can you give me an example?
Tackling, punching if the suspect is especially belligerent, disabling them with a baton or something of the sort.
That's right. If somebody comes at me with a baseball bat and have a taser, can I pull out my Glock 17 and shoot him in the face?
I mean, on one hand, you could definitely kill someone with a baseball bat.
Correct. Would you say the baseball bat is a deadly weapon?
Yeah. I mean, I would,
Okay.
but I don't think they are.
I mean, I think they are.
Is that, like, I feel like we actually just talked about this in Academy, and they leveled baseball bat as less than lethal. Oh, so
Who
then we
said
would. God, I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe I misheard them. But my instinct tells me yes on the Glock.
Correct. So, ask yourself this question. Can a baseball bat kill somebody? Yes or no?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, there you go. Therefore, it's a deadly weapon. Can a crowbar kill somebody?
Hell yeah.
Can a flashlight, our flashlight, kill somebody?
Hell yeah.
There you go. That's all you have to know, right? So you can upgrade from less lethal to lethal. Because police officers can always do what when it comes to use of force?
+1.
Go one higher. That's right.
Boop, 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 boop. Bam, 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 bam. Boop, boop, boop. Is this guy doing traffic laws? Nice.
All right. So tell me why, based on probable cause, we can search a vehicle without a search and seizure warrant.
Because it can be used to transport things that may have been used in a crime.
Do you remember the case law that basically states that?
Is it Wyoming?
Welcome aboard.
Versus?
Houghton? Right? I can't remember.
That is, I think that's based on scope.
Yeah.
So,
4 times.
no, that's based on scope, okay?
5 times.
So there's 2 case laws. One case law basically states, I think, pretty sure
Copy.
Wyoming versus Houghton is based on scope of search of the vehicle when doing inventory of the car. Versus the other one, which is states that a car can be searched because it can be stashed, it can be moved around, versus a home that is basically stationary.
Is this the case law that you're referencing to begin with here? Is that that's an our city specific case law, right?
Correct. And I mean, it can apply to other cities, right? Think about it.
Yeah.
If somebody's got a bazooka on them, you know, look in areas where a bazooka would be basically hidden, right? If you find weed on the passenger, the driver of the vehicle, you can basically search everywhere where marijuana could be stashed. Could be in a glove box, below a seat, in a trunk, in a purse, anywhere where it can be concealed. But if you find like an AK-47, you're not gonna look in a missus purse for an AK-47, right?
Yeah. But you could look for bullets.
You could, right? And the keyword is scope, because wait, are these cars parked right here, or are they just like abandoned?
I think they're abandoned. Are these parking spots? Are these parking spots?
I don't know. I can't tell. Is it a parking spot?
I'm pretty
I think it is a parking.
Oh god.
I mean, it's got the marks on. Yeah, it's all good.
Who parks?
It's got the marks on it, right? How would those like white crosses?
I've never seen anywhere in America where there are like these are like parking spots.
I would never park there. You guys so lucky we don't have a law against excessive horn noises in the city.
I mean, it's my fault. I was sitting at the red. I was looking at the wrong light.
All right, which case law gives the ability to use?
Hey, son.
Hey, how's it going?
What you selling there?
Oh, we got like bandages. Food. You need milk? We got some milk.
You got milk?
We got milk.
You got it in a cooler?
We got a little cooler here in the back.
Oh my God. Okay, how much for the food?
Drive around, son.
I'll do. You know what? I'll do $5 for you.
You want me to drive around?
$5.
$5 per sandwich.
What's your PayPal?
That would be $166, sir.
Here's $25.
Ooh, beautiful. All right, perfect. Go right on ahead. What about you? You need anything? We got first aid kits. We got rolling papers. We roll your own cigarettes. We got all that.
Dex, what are you doing? Hello? Do you want to get arrested?
Dude told me to drive around, so I'm trying to drive around. What you want me to do,
On the
bro?
other side. Go on the other side.
A normal human being would drive around the block and come around.
Guess what? I'm abnormal.
Oh.
Can you move your vehicle?
Yeah, after I'm done talking to your friend here.
Okay, well, I don't know what you got your lights on for. Is he being detained?
Dispatch 355
Is he?
operating under call sign
Why don't you
365.
move along
Nah,
then?
They just buying some sandwiches. They cool.
Well, let's go.
You know what? You know what? Your friend is being detained.
Now I can't do nothing. Now I can't do. Now I can't do
nothing.
nothing. Look at this. Now look. Now y'all got me in a weird situation. Look, now I can't even move. Your man told me to go around. I started going around.
Sir, you caused this yourself.
I ain't caused nothing. You know you can easily be changed by moving your goddamn cruiser out the way.
You got a permit to be selling stuff like this?
You have a business license, sir?
Yeah, you got like a business license?
I mean,
strike the car one more time!
All right, Dex,
I'm just going around.
Out the car.
Bro, I'm trying to get around. You gonna tase me?
Out the car.
What is wrong with you? Why you being crazy out here?
We got one
Ow!
Why
you tasing me? Why you tasing me, bro?
You're being stubborn.
Get off me! Come on, Why you tasing me?
Need back up your GSF territory.
What the fuck?
4-1 en route.
You begging for what, son? Give me out these goddamn cuts.
As well.
Okay, Dex. What part of going around and stopping our cop car? You
I
understand?
was going around.
What the?
I was going around.
My car just moved.
What the fuck?
See what happened? You see what happened? Now let me out. That's what you get.
Ah!
That's what you get. That's what you get. You see? That's what you get. Now give me out these fucking cuts. That's what you get. I told you.
Dispatch 567, be advised, our car literally just vanished.
Yeah.
You in the black magic?
I don't see what happened.
Marlo, what are you doing down here?
What do you mean? I live down here.
Oh.
Get me out these damn cuffs. Bruh, get me out these damn cuffs and stop fucking with me.
Pockets and both be
What you searching me for? For what?
Because you're under arrest for vandalism of government property.
What?
You
Who vandalizing what?
My car. My police cruiser.
Bro, what cruiser? What cruiser?
What do you mean? The one that just disappeared?
What
Because it's
cruiser?
an act of God doesn't mean I'm ignoring.
I don't know what you talking about. What cruiser?
Oh, we're going
What
there.
cruiser? Where's your
play
proof?
that game? You gonna
Where's
play
your
that
proof?
game?
I want my lawyer. You ain't touching me and doing nothing.
Get his
Listen,
lawyer
I don't see
then.
the proof. I don't see the proof.
Sure, we can dig you down to me, sure.
Mr. Dex
But I gotta
Martin, I'm
search right
glad
now.
to see you.
Man, shut up.
Listen, Dex. I know
Hey,
it's
I'm
okay.
listening. I'm
All right.
listening. But I know
Listen,
one
Dex.
thing. Your mama got underwear with dick holes in them, so suck my dick.
Okay, listen. All right, look. I thought
What
pussies
the
were
hell?
pink. I didn't know they were green, motherfucker.
Bro, you already used that joke. You used the joke last time and it didn't go.
I'm
It
using
didn't go.
again. I'm
You know what
using
happened
again,
last time you said that? I punched you in the face. So you lucky I'm in cuffs, so I punched you
and then
again.
and then you fled like a little pussy, motherfucker.
You pussy.
Hey, if you
You
have
fled
no
out.
business
He jumped. He
here,
did.
sir,
Lenny,
move
this guy
along,
jumped me
okay?
with 6 of his fucks.
Just
And
walk
then
away.
they
Whoa,
fucking
whoa,
ran
whoa.
from
I
the
know you
burger
ain't just
shop.
go up my pockets like that.
Thank you very much, sir.
Bro, would you like a slushie?
What's wrong with you, partner? Oh, you
Hell
got
yeah,
jokes.
slushy me,
Oh,
motherfucker.
So y'all
Hell
just
yeah.
taking
Walking
some
away
shit
doesn't
off
mean
me,
to
huh?
turn around and come back here.
Okay. That just
Yeah, get
coming
in
through,
and
just stealing
leave.
shit off me. All right. Don't be doing on surprise Pikachu face when I come through and stab you in the gut. You're like, oh my god, why did Dex do that? I'm gonna remember this shit.
Dex,
I gotta
you
take my
started
sign
this.
down.
Bro,
Hold
I
on.
ain't started nothing.
You
He told
started
me
it.
to
I'm about
go
to end it
around,
now, okay?
so I went around. So you want to do this, bro? It's on you. Don't forget.
No, but
Do
you know
not
what you're
be
doing.
on
You're
some
poking
surprise
the bear.
Pikachu face.
You're
Now
poking
you
the bear.
poking the bear, motherfucker. Don't come through in the hood with your lights on some bullshit. You got no reason to be here. You fucking with us, and you know it. So
Well-
don't be mad. Don't be mad next time.
We're trying to support
Don't
your
be
homie
mad.
by buying off his shop,
weren't
and
support-
he's
you
trying to
weren't
fuck with us.
supporting
What do
We're
you
trying
mean?
to make sure that there's no black market
supporting
activity
shit.
going on down here,
I
making sure.
supporting
literally bought
shit.
sandwiches off your guy, okay?
Bro, just don't be on some surprise Pikachu face when I'm less than
I'm
nice
gonna
to
be
you later
just
on.
watching the area to see what's
You
going
want to try and
on
play
around
me like this? Okay.
I don't need you
see
to be
you.
nice to me, okay?
I
know-
see you.
you
I
know-
I
see
need
you.
you to understand what's going on around
Please
you.
stay out of our business.
You know how much it costs to repair those CVPs?
If you don't shut your ass up, you smell like cheese, motherfucker. What, nobody talking to you?
You know how much it costs to repair those CVPIs?
I don't give a
Tell
fuck.
him,
Why
Lenny,
don't you
tell
go
him.
cry to the mayor? The fuck? What I look like? Somebody who give a damn?
You look like someone who can't obey
What?
simple
Spit it out.
instructions.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Can't what?
I said go around, and you rammed
said
our
go
car 10
around.
times.
You
Hey,
said go
DePaul, can you
around,
call
so
Joe
I
for this
went
car,
around.
please?
Yes.
No, you went between, or you tried.
Is that one?
Didn't. I went around.
Inventory it.
Yeah, I'm stuck in front.
No, Dex, you know what you're doing, okay? You know exactly
No,
what
I
you're doing.
don't. No, I don't. And you know what you're doing too.
See you
I ain't
back
doing
there?
shit.
Yeah, you
Bunch
are.
of shoes and hats and masks.
Shoes?
Don't be touching my shit.
You
That's
got-
my
you got-
business, motherfucker.
You operating a clothing store back here?
I am actually. I got an LLC, bitch. You can suck my dick from the back. Don't be touching my shit.
We're just inventorying it, sir, so it doesn't go missing or
You
anything.
better
when you
inventor
get
that
the
shit
car
and
back.
don't touch it.
back. No worries.
We need
What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all fucking with me? Why y'all fucking with me right now? Hey, that's what you get for fucking with the homies. I told you to move your shit, didn't I?
Fucking with the homies.
Didn't I tell you to move your
here
shit?
to support your homie.
And you know what happened? What you doing now? I said move it. I said move it. And you didn't move it, and you see what happens. I ain't punish you. I ain't punish you. The hood punish you, baby. That's what it is. The hood punish you. You mad about it. The hood punish you.
I'm gonna recommend
I told
that
you
the
to move
man
your
that's
shit.
posted up by the light
Bro,
pole in that red
what car?
Tell them to get the hell out of here.
What
We're
car?
with obstruction, all right?
What car?
I'll take care of the
Exactly.
man who's smoking a joint.
Hello, how we doing today?
Keep fucking with me, boy. Go ahead. Keep fucking with me.
Hello.
Lenny.
Yep.
I want you to give him a ticket for vandalism of government property. Make an instant report and just done.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Nunya. None of your goddamn business.
Dex Martin.
You got an identification
Triple OG.
card?
Why the fuck you smell like that, bro?
Mr. Dex Martin, Triple OG.
Don't worry about it.
You're talking about Triple OG. Boy, you better get me out these fucking cuffs.
I mean, that's what my FDO here just said, that you're a Triple OG.
You don't know nothing about no Triple OGs, okay?
I don't.
And you gonna tow my shit too? You're really bugging.
The way I see it, an eye for an eye, right?
Eye for an eye. This motherfucker got no eye. What you talking about? He got one eyeball, bro. What you mean eye
Please
for
be
an eye?
sensitive about that.
Sensitive? What? Like light? You can't even see it. What the fuck you worried about? Oh, who that? Dupog? What up with you, boo?
Oh!
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
That was well deserved.
Well deserved? Pick up my goddamn hat, motherfucker.
Where is it?
On the ground.
All right, here you go.
I'll pick it up.
Some bullshit.
What is it?
Dispatch 365-7631 Alpha.
All right. At some point in the future, you will be cited $375 in accordance with your repeated ramming of our CVPI, Mr. Dex Martin. You have any questions about this bill?
No.
I'm gonna get a good picture of you, son.
You shall need us.
Got anything you want to say? Cheese, perhaps?
Bro, so no, you got enough for all of us.
At this time, as a result of our disappeared CVPI, we will only be issuing the citation and we will not be throwing you in prison. Therefore, you are presently free to go. I'm gonna reach around you and
Can I
uncuff
get
you,
a
son.
unit to start up to the hunting place? Have a medical pending. Call pending up there.
You better not have stole my shit.
Don't touch that car, Dex. It's going to impound lot.
Shut up.
Do you mind unlocking that trunk for me so I can get another look at it real quick?
No.
Please.
I said no.
I mean, you don't get to tell me no, sir.
Yeah, I do. Unlock your damn self then. Go ahead.
Do you need a
Oh, wait,
77?
you can't.
Hey, Bass, come here, please.
We're just breaching the store now. We could use 177.
Do not get in that car.
You guys are available.
Do not drive away.
Oh my God, go up, go up.
He left me. They left us.
The son of a bitch.
Lowrider vehicle that we were just on.
Come back over here, Lenny. Over here. Go cut. Take this. Go cut. Take this. Go cut. Over here.
Are we commandeering this?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
All right. Okay.
Circling around
Nope.
the area right.
Oh, it's fucking running.
Wait, what?
Cutting through U-turn again, going back onto Carson southbound.
I mean, we're just gonna drive to PD, right?
Into Forum.
Well, look in the GPS. That's where my car, according to my GPS tracker.
Oh shit. All right.
Not sure. Just go check over there. If it's not there, then it's probably gone.
The baseball diamond. We making a U-turn,
This car's kind of fucked.
exiting up. We heading towards Forum. Currently westbound.
Yeah, I see somebody. This is somebody's like getaway vehicle for sure. Parked away. Parked away. Hey, firm, you had a knife and a gun on him.
Copy. Gonna be southbound along Carson Avenue.
See, you try to be nice to these criminals.
Turning onto Strawberry.
Give them the benefit of the doubt, and all they do is
Westbound,
take.
Right, he's circling around Forum. He's definitely waiting for some boys around here, I think. There's a guy, that one guy from the scene earlier is posted up on top of a dumpster. We're continuing looping around Forum Drive.
Oh god.
Going back onto Carson North.
No, it's
Back
gone
around,
for the
heading
tsunami.
towards the baseball diamond currently.
That was your personal vehicle, right?
Yep. Gone,
Fuck.
gone.
Is that
Gone
just like
the wind?
Is that like a that street thing?
Ditching the car and getting onto a bicycle here at the
I don't know, but it's constantly happened down near the VU and the south side. Place of plague.
So he's ramping. He is ramped with a bicycle into the canal. I'm going to be unable to pursue, but I am going to be on scene with the vehicle.
567, be advised, we are returning to MRPD to retrieve another LSPD cruiser after ours mysteriously vanished, and then we will be 76 ASAP.
55, 76, 80.
I have multiple green guys on scene. I'm pulling out.
476 if you want to stand by.
Copy. I'm going to be posted up here. There's going to be 2 vehicles, a van, an SUV, and a green lowrider.
I'm worried he's
also a
gonna
tow truck
get
on.
shot.
Hey, firm, we're about 1.5 mic out.
Copy. I'm going to be
So
posted
GSF
up
is
off
not
the
a very
car.
violent pass.
Still have eyes on the
But I could be
abandoned vehicle, as well as the GSF members.
All right, well, let's test our luck.
365, 23.
Copy.
All
Roll
right,
in with
let's
me.
go.
We need to secure this vehicle.
567, 76. They're gonna steal our shoes?
410, we're going to be
They might.
23 with the vehicle.
Steal shoes, tie the laces,
There's
and
also
throw
going
it
to
on
be
a
a tow
cable
truck on scene
wire.
and multiple GSF members. I believe only one currently, but there was a few others.
What'd you say, sir?
Yeah, copy that.
Never had these shoes stolen before, tied together, and thrown on a cable wire before.
No. What is this, the fucking Sandlot? It's 2021.
I grew up on the east side, so that's what happened. Kids are mean, man. They're very mean.
True. They are heartless. Except for my son, Denny, who is adorable.
You have a son?
Yep, with my sister.
Oh. My fucking man, Lenny, keeping the family. I see you.
All right, let me get my bike. Let me get my
Grab
bag.
your bike
all right?
and get the fuck out of here. You
Oh, he
got
got
20
caught.
seconds, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm walking. I got slides on. I ain't trying to.
There's 2 individual coming running on the left side.
Hey, firm. One of them is Marlowe.
Got you. What's your call with the vehicle here? I got the tow truck ready.
Where is he? Where is he?
Tow truck's right over here. Other side of the ramp. Yeah, Dex got out of here. Dex jumped off. Someone planted a bike for him. He jumped on the bike, took off over the bleachers. BMX, yeah, BMX. Yeah, just reckless evading. You gonna
Hey,
take care of
thanks
that
for
warrant?
coming, sir.
Yeah, no worries. You ain't got to go through the car, check the trunk or anything.
I
before
do
we
need to
this.
go through it, actually.
Absolutely. Take your time, please.
Got you. Inventory in that, Lenny?
Yeah, this is R95, or at least it was, and I didn't actually inventory it.
Gotcha. It's fine. What's in here?
I don't know. Man, I didn't expect this to get this is the craziest tow job I've ever been on.
Look in the glove box.
It's fucking locked again.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be locked.
I don't think it's locked, is it? No, it's not.
No.
Oh my god.
Go in it.
All right. Does anyone have Mr. Martin's a photograph of his belongings?
I don't know. He escaped. Apparently, he jumped on a bike and escaped. I thought they caught him.
Yeah, give him a mom. Hey, Lenny. Here.
So stop the warrant for Dex
Did you
Martin.
get it?
Yeah, I got it.
No, you didn't. You didn't get this.
What?
It's on the ground.
Gotcha. Let me issue a normal.
Am I taking his stuff?
State impound for reckless
Yes,
evading
it's,
on this car.
Any guns or anything like that.
I mean, it could be his gun, right?
Alright, everything's gonna be good to
Does he
go.
have a weapons license?
His gun should come back with a serial number 1390, I believe. That's the CID, right?
Yeah, this is his gun.
Yep.
Wait, 1390, right?
Yeah.
This is 1339.
It's evidence for what?
sorry,
Violent
1339,
crime
my
that
bad.
used
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gun,
Dex
you
Martin.
dumb pricks!
I gotcha. Hey,
Huh?
Lenny, Bass, you guys gonna need to lift out of here.
Huh?
No, we should be good. We got a car. Thank you.
Alright, gotcha. Sounds good, guys.
We'll handle the warrant. Thank you as well. Lenny, write a warrant for Dex for disobeying a peace officer
Alright,
and
Bass, I'm
evading.
gonna remain on scene until this vehicle is
10-4.
lifted up onto the tow.
I'll drive around while you'll do it.
Hey,
Let me know
Firm,
it's
we
done,
should
and we'll go
also try to escort the tow trucker because there's some members.
Wasn't
of
his
GSF.
gun? It literally was his gun. We cannot take it. He didn't do anything.
Son of a bitch! Somebody used his car and left no fuel in it.
Does anyone know where the 47
Is it out?
They should be right near the hunting lodge.
We're like at 20%.
He did nothing that warranted taking his gun just then. Twitch shot. Literally nothing. Oh, he doesn't have a gun license. Okay, never mind. 567, be advised, Mr. Dex Martin actually doesn't have a fucking gun license, so I'll take that now. You guys didn't know that, chat! Shut up!
Ask the tow truck driver. I put it back in.
Hey, you mind dropping that car, actually? Can you do that?
Do that at the impound lot, not here, okay?
No, impound log. Come on, guys.
We'll drop it at the impound lot. There's too many GSF members on standby.
Dead board.
410, I'm gonna be escorting the tow truck.
Evading equals nothing. Opium. All right, hold on.
517, Trevor. 450 good deployment. Be on the lookout for Dex Martin. He's an active warrant for his arrest.
Hold on.
Last
So,
area.
Bess, if that was his gun and he had a license for it, we couldn't have confiscated it, right? Because it was not involved in any crime that was
Correct,
overtly
but
violent.
he doesn't have a weapon license, therefore.
Right.
Even though it's his gun, it's illegal.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste. Hold on, that guy. Who else?
410, we're gonna be 23. Dex Martin's automobile here at the impound lot.
Almost wasn't like the serial number wasn't the same as his. The gun was 1339.
Wait, how did Marlo get his car back?
And his ID is 1339. I don't know. I got his phone number. Someone said 1390? Are you guys dumb? Maybe I'm dumb.
All right, there your officers go.
Pretty sure it's
How was your
1390.
day?
1339, yep. We still get to take it though, because he has no license.
Hell yeah. This type of shit, and you just start?
There you go, man.
Motherfucker.
Did he?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
That's why I asked you. Did he? Are you sure he had a weapons license?
See, I got confused because I assumed he did because it was right. I should have checked. That's my bad.
I always check to see if they have a weapons license, even though it's like registered to them. Make sure they still have a weapons license.
Dad.
How does he buy a gun without a gun license? Because he had it before it was taken.
Henry bought me a car. He bought the cruiser. I
Bass,
know,
I'm gonna call Marlo and ask how he got his car back.
Yeah, good idea, good idea. Oh, Henry, that's so sweet of you to buy my daughter a Crown Victoria.
What's his fucking
Yeah,
name?
yeah, I know. You saw it last night.
I did. Wait, is it in your name or his name?
Oh, he tried to transfer it to me. I think he did it
Stanford.
wrong. You need to try with my PayPal.
Hey Marlo, how did you get your car back after it mysteriously vanished?
Different car.
Oh, all right. I was just wondering because Bass's car is gone.
Yeah, it's rough. One of my homies said that same thing
great
happened to him,
police
and a
work,
couple
Lenny.
hours later he came back and was there. So, I mean, if I see it here, I don't necessarily want to call right down here, so I'll let you know.
Dead Ford.
All right. Have a good one.
Oh God. I changed my hang up button.
Yeah, looks like I missed the party.
He has great qualities.
Absolutely.
I'm actually kind of proud of him.
Who?
Me too. You,
Oh,
Lenny.
I'm proud of you, Lenny. I think you're a great cop.
I almost let that gun get away.
Yeah, I mean, in the future, when you guys are like putting people in cuffs, make sure the first instinct should be taking their firearms.
It was in the car.
Well, he was going to
Oh,
be cut
was?
loose. He was not going to go to jail, right? We're going to give him a ticket for vandalism and cut him loose, but he was not listening to our orders as far as leaving the car
I think
behind.
I'm the one that took Dex's gun license.
Vandalism of government.
Just be careful. All right, look,
property.
GSF were after me for a bit. They're probably going to be after you guys. If you go down in the forum,
I mean, bring it on.
Try and get a 77.
That's my me and Potatoes gang from narcotics, right? They want to escalate and do that shit. We'll be down there. Fuck it, we'll pull out the Rhino if we have to.
Mamma mia,
Yeah,
mamma
I mean,
mia,
I'll
mamma
go
mia.
down there with you. Listen, fuck the G. I don't got no time for these gangs. You know, I'm getting an invitation potentially into the gang unit myself, Bass.
Oh, awesome. Have you spoken with Raven?
Yeah, I spoke with Raven.
Beep, beep,
Sounds
beep,
good.
beep, 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 beep.
So, Detective
beep,
Kyle.
beep,
Sounds
beep,
good. Not as
beep,
good as
beep,
Sheriff
beep,
Kyle,
beep,
but
beep.
Yeah, would you rather be
sounds pretty good.
Would you rather be part of MCD, be a sheriff?
Sheriff. I could get more done as sheriff.
That is true. That is true.
Plus, I could boss everybody around. It'd be
was
fucking great.
issued a citation for
Treat everybody like shit.
vandalism of government
The man with me having that much
property.
power. Probably would have
You know, I would
Forum
love to
Drive.
see you wrangling that position to see what you can do with it.
After
I just
being
want to see what you can
warned
do with it.
several
I
times
can do a lot
to
with
stop
it. I'm pretty sure
attempting
Wrangler
to
could do a lot with it.
squeeze
Me and Wrangler talk about it every
vehicle
once in a while.
between
You know, me
a
and Wrangler are like,
CVPI
man,
and a barrier.
things we could do. Things we could do.
On the seventh
world.
attempt to squeeze
Well, I'd do it.
through Officer
Just because I don't
Bass
read my SOPs,
deployed
goddamn
his
10
taser
pages
and
of fucking
safely
FTO
evacuated
shit.
him
I don't know
from
what the
his
fuck I'm doing.
vehicle, arresting
I'm
him.
not reading that shit.
Mm-mm.
I have common sense.
Is common sense so common though?
No.
In
Not for me, it is.
searching.
I'm a genius. Look at Lenny working hard over there.
Wait, what did Marlo say, Lenny? Regarding the car.
He said it's a different one.
Oh, what the fuck? He's got multiple cars.
Martin's.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
But 450, you guys gonna be
We're
clear?
gonna be in an active 1080 northbound
I'm breaking
Palomino
off,
with a green color Dominator. Left-hand turn westbound San Andreas.
We'll get to it.
Right, northbound, Movie Star Way.
Lenny, you done with that report?
No, I fucked. This is so unlucky. Look, Bass, you gotta believe me. I'm really good at writing reports and I do it often and fast.
Uh-huh. What happened?
I forgot to fucking save when I went to go check his profile for his fucking car. So I gotta start over, but I want to join this 80 so you can see how I do in pursuits.
All right. I don't think you have fuel for it, but you can try.
Bayview Avenue.
Right?
Face the incline.
Got it.
Northbound.
Where's
going
Bay
for the
City
freeway.
Incline?
Near Great Ocean.
Look out, there might be a concho that's coming to assist here. I'm tailing a fucking black concho all the way out here by Life Invader.
There's a vehicle in front of it, actually. It might be a race.
I think it's a race. Continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, if it's a race, we need fuel. It's gonna be a circuit, right?
Did forward. We can stop at the gas station next to Great Ocean.
Yeah, he's clearly following somebody else. Still continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
There's a gas
He
station.
made a left
You go
in Center
straight
Road,
ahead.
still north.
Go where?
Right. Like a right. There's a gas station off Bay City Incline.
Yeah, that's the one next to Great Ocean.
Involved as well, like an orange-colored pariah.
Currently VCB, they came up back to GOH. They're going northbound. I got visual.
Black concho should be coming up on you guys off of Great Ocean.
We're on
Well,
the
you missed it last
orange
night, Lenny.
car
The city
now.
was on fire, okay?
Was
I was
it?
getting some
Also
flashbacks
flying
from
in
the
the
old
60s,
days.
so.
Back-to-back robberies, Polito,
The Dominator might have just
homicide.
been flipped back there
People
at
dying,
the
being shot,
Sergeant
robbed.
Dumas.
Birds calling the police. It was chaotic.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Dominator that is crashed out here along Great Ocean Highway. Black
Yeah, we got
color.
these two cars here. We're Barb and Renault, now right southbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Oops.
Left northbound, Benham Canyon Drive.
Well done, well done.
Dispatch 265, secondary 80, red and color, two-door,
And it
northbound,
all
Benham
happened with
Canyon
like 5
Drive.
cops on duty, so.
That Dominator
Yeah,
behind
you
us
guys
as
looked
well,
pretty
part of the
sparse
race.
last night.
It is what it is, you know. Sometimes you just dealt a bad hand. You gotta make the best out of it, right?
You are a true patriot for attempting to
I'm
serve
on visual to
justice.
Brian, and hold on.
Hell yeah.
365 still has visual on red and color sports vehicle eastbound Benham Canyon Drive.
I was taught to attempt to get the slowest and weakest street racer,
That's right,
so
that Dominator's in front as well.
See.
whichever one DuPont's chasing is the one we're gonna try and keep on.
401, we're coming your way.
Black Dominator gonna be approaching.
Oh,
you
good.
from the rear.
I accidentally kicked the car and now it's damaged.
But the prize actually stolen, so.
Give her a repair kit.
Yeah.
Got a powerful kick.
Yeah, I guess, considering I kicked the driver's seat door. If this thing is the old canister light, I'm gonna fucking
Secondary
freak out.
80,
I'm
southbound
gonna freak
north,
out.
Rockford Drive.
I don't know how to make money as a cop. I've almost given up.
Give up.
No, not here. Risking my life on the line. These goddamn civilians. And I don't get paid jack shit.
567, what's your 20 DuPont?
Look on the GPS, you can see them.
I don't think anybody got visual right now, right? Negative 365 has visual on orange and color sports car. I can keep going
20.
with the 80.
Which 20?
Southbound Medway Thunder Drive. Parallel to the golf course.
I got it.
I'm gonna meditate for 1 minute. I'm gonna think about my lunchbox.
Alright.
Now merging eastbound Ortho Drive.
What's your 20?
Right, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Peaceful Street. Right, westbound Switchy Boulevard.
Oh.
Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave.
All right.
Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
They're coming this way.
Left, westbound Heritage Way. Going through the movie theater. Exiting westbound Red Desert Ave.
Very smart. Parallel pursuit. So chase it.
Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Left, westbound Bay City Incline.
Go, Lenny,
567
go.
tertiary.
Go, Lenny, go. You're about to be secondary.
567 secondary, no comms yet.
Have a primary ticket. Whenever you're ready, you can take over.
Westbound Great Ocean Highway. You have another orange car coming up, guys. It's a race.
Yep, we have speeding car, be honest.
Hey, firm, that orange
Yep, I
vehicle
got
has
eyes
been
on it.
following us since Bay 3 Canyon Drive.
Which vehicle is here to chase? The one with you, Anita, or the one behind us?
We're chasing a red and red sports car, and there's an orange sports car that was behind us, not too far away.
I'm gonna try and stay on this orange car.
Hey, firm, we're northbound in Center Road. I think they're still in the race.
Here you go. Call it.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
567 secondary comms. We are West Great Ocean, taking a left onto Barbareno Road.
Barbino Road.
Past 24/7, still north.
Well done, mission landmark.
We're following the road back to Great Ocean, northbound. Cancel that. We developed a U-turn. We're southbound back toward the city now. Taking another left toward the country, Bandon Canyon Drive. Northbound up the mountain.
If you're not sure of the street name, you can say stand by 1. That way, give you a pause with the 20 afterwards.
Say stand on 1?
No, if you don't know the 20 or the direction
Try
or
to
the,
keep
or
going
the road
straight.
you're
He's
going
gonna come out.
you can tell dispatch stand by 1. You give you like a 1 mic to respond back as far as the 20.
We're still going up Bandon Canyon Road, southbound now. Vehicle going real fast. Secondary's VCB, man.
Southbound Bandon Canyon Drive.
That was filthy. Oh, shit.
We're good.
410, I'm gonna still have visual on that flag, the orange in color.
Is the car damaged? That's why we can't keep up?
Canyon.
Yeah, all from my kick.
From the west, from the south rather, or north.
Hey, firm. Right southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the gas station.
Secondary has comms.
Let's focus on the car. Let's focus on the car. The car is way doable than the ganja.
Focus on the what?
Let's focus on the orange car with Fred.
Still southbound North Rockford Drive. Speeds 110 plus. Taking a left now toward the college. North Richmond Street.
Try your best to get rid of the ahs and ums if possible.
Dead for it. Vehicle's back mobile. Picture perfect drive north. Right southbound Mad Wayne. Speeds in excess of 120 now. Still southbound Mad Wayne near the old jewelry store.
Lenny, for every ah and you're running a lap. You hear me?
I'm sorry. Eastbound Dorset Drive, taking a right. Abe Milton. Accidentally collided with the vehicle. Still mobile. South Los Lagunas Boulevard. Going near the Alta Street Apartments now. Peaceful Street southbound. Right, Vespucci westbound.
Remember, it's right westbound.
Do we have one unit go to the
It's right
Star
westbound?
Studio to exit?
Yeah, so
On
it's
the other
direction,
side by Baytree Canyon.
forward direction, then this one.
Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound San Andreas.
You're doing good, Lenny. You're doing good.
Right north, Movie Star Way. Left, west, Heritage Way. Go through the old movie set. Secondary can take Cubs.
Continuing southbound Rockford Drive.
The hardest thing in a police pursuit is keeping comms and driving. Pursuit, right?
Left, mentioning
It's
left,
not easy,
Vespucci
especially if you're on the
Boulevard,
roads, right?
eastbound, right,
Because you're trying to
southbound
constantly
Street.
know what you're saying, and at the same time keep up with 1080.
Left, Lindsay Circus eastbound. We're passing Little Soul gas station. Primary has 2 units. Entering the Alta Escalation Ave construction site. Bottom floor.
Try to box him in here.
Be advised, he's gonna try and hop that fucking fence and get on that highway.
Let's go to Freeway. The Freeway.
410, I'm into the highway now.
Let's get another unit to the other side. He might go up toward the upper Laporta.
He's going back in. He's going for the ramp.
Yeah,
go up. Unit south of Laporta, go to the upper side.
He's, I believe he's going for the jump now.
Yeah, he's gonna go upper. He's gonna go upper.
So he's gonna jump up here?
Copy, unit further down on Olympic. Try and hit that upper. I'm watching lower.
And Papa, you can go south. Up there on the 20.
On VCB.
He's right here. He's to our right. He's to our right.
Still gonna be watching
567. We got him on the right on the other building right now. He's right next to Laporta Freeway. Really close. I think he's gonna hop onto it. Never mind. He's going back into the construction site. He may be going back down.
Let's have you know about the exit. He's going through the exit right now.
410, I'm gonna reposition to the exit.
I don't see him anymore.
567
I'm blocking
VCB.
him in right here. He's going
He's
back
on
to
the, he's
your
on the
20
southern
guy.
side of the construction site.
He's coming
Copy,
back towards the Puerto Freeway now.
Yep, there he is.
Copy, I'm
How else
positioned
did
to
he
watch
stop?
him hit Puerto.
We got him in Laporta upper now toward lower southbound.
410 has visual.
410, take primary. Our car's fucked up.
Copies, we turning off-road. Passing the Innocence train station.
Uh-oh, careful here. Little pebble.
567.
I hit a little
Secondary. VCB, however.
Thought he went under. Or am I tripping?
He took a right-hand turn southbound LaPorta Freeway.
Oh, I see him straight ahead.
365 ECV.
I'm gonna stay upper along the freeway.
Code 6, the westbound, southbound, LaPorta Freeway.
At the
He
airport?
went left to the parking lot. I think he was left to the parking lot.
I think we passed
So
him?
right now. Yeah, we passed him. I think he took this exit.
Yeah,
He
apologies
shot
there,
towards that
gentlemen. I hit
grass.
a little
to the
rock
right.
that was in front of a bush
Is
there.
that
I
right?
didn't see.
That's what I'm guessing he won.
I'm currently moving code 6 over the Merriam Turner overpass.
567 code 6 Davis Avenue. What a fucking rock?
That was a rock.
410, I'm gonna be UCL here along Merriam Turner.
450. I think he went to the parking lot off LSI, the one just before the main terminal checkpoint. Oh my god! Disregard, we found him. He's gonna be off Mutiny Road. Vehicle's being abandoned. He's on foot somewhere near the Rogers scrapyard. Holy shit, Lenny!
Yep. LSPD!
401, 10-8, fuck it.
LSPD, you better hope you're not in this fucking factory, son.
76 to the scrapyard, help you look for a foot bail.
We should be roving the canals, I think.
Right, if you want to check the canals, myself and Lenny will, sorry, if you check the scrapyard, we'll check the canals.
Yeah, 410, I'm gonna check the scrapyard, but I'm not gonna have enough fuel to chase. I'm gonna have to break off if I see anything.
This guy's gotta be in a fucking bush.
I do have a green and colored vehicle inside the scrapyard right now. I'm just watching it right now.
See that lowrider?
But
To the right?
no individuals near.
Inside.
There's
That's
usually
very odd.
there's usually a car parked down here, actually.
Really?
Yep. Although we can run the plates on this.
Looks like a place for me.
I only know this because I thought the same thing about the car I saw down here last time, but it's about in the same
410,
spot.
code 6 around the scrapyard. What was the gentleman wearing?
Green military suit with like a green bandana.
Copy. I'm gonna be in the area.
567 moving to the canals. Maybe he's just running down it right now.
Also, yeah, that's very likely. It's also likely that given by where the car is, that he climbed up and is hiding on the rooftop of the scrapyard. I'm gonna code 6.
The fuck am I?
4 number onto the 311.
Usually I don't say that much. I don't know why I'm doing it right now.
Oh, good. I just noticed when you talk a lot, you say it, so.
Yeah.
Trying to get your son off that radio etiquette.
How the fuck do... Oh, I see.
Yeah, 410, I'm gonna be on the roof currently.
Wait, how do we get here?
We came from this little jump right here.
I don't think we can fit, though.
We can't. We have to find another way out.
To the left?
Grand Sonora Desert.
410, this rooftop's gonna be code 4. I'm gonna return to my cruiser. I need to break off for fuel and maintenance.
I wonder why he abandoned that car at the scrapyard. Why?
He's probably just trying to ditch it so we wouldn't catch him going on a different street or something.
Dispatch 365, 10-8.
Really good call on that. You got some great instincts, Lenny.
Yeah, it helps that I've actually chased someone into that same place before.
Oh, I see. So you speak from experience.
Dispatch 365, 76, 31 Alpha.
Well, let's take a look inside. If there's anyone in that trunk, I advise they hop out now. Nothing.
Did you call tow for it?
Nope. Hang on. Run the plates.
Dispatch 365, 23, code 6.
All right, let's go back to the sheriff PD, get our car fixed.
Beep, 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 beep.
41076, Mission Road PD, vehicle maintenance.
Okay.
Dispatch 365, we have two
What'd you say, sir?
on scene. Do you think
So let's
that
go back to
Burma's
Mission
house, they
PD,
have
call
a
UTL and go
flyer?
back to Mission PD.
Uh, 567 UTL on that last 80, I suppose. We've given up. 76 MRPD.
You know what they say, Lenny?
Yep.
Stupid criminals make stupid cops.
True. That is a good saying. We going there for repairs or what?
Yeah. It's probably gonna cost you $500.
I mean, maybe we just get it at an actual mechanic shop.
We can. Let me check the old pages.
Yeah, I gotta write up a warrant for Dex, and I gotta write up the citation that was issued.
All right. Calling Lucas Ortiz at Hayes Auto.
Dispatch 567 10-7 for vehicle repair at Hayes, hopefully.
410, same fucking traffic. Officers, I am very broke. I might need to borrow some cash. I can pay you back on my next payday, which is Friday.
450, same traffic.
Where did your guys' money go?
Oh, actually, disregard
Gear
my pocket.
repairs,
Gear
repairs,
Fuck you
money
guys.
to CIs.
My mayor slam piece. I'm servicing the mayor and she's servicing my vehicle.
He's not picking up the phone for some reason. I'll try again.
Could be busy.
Hey, Lucas, this is Sam Bass LSPD. Can I have you come down to Hayes Auto and check my vehicle out? All right, I'll see you soon. You have 2 cop cars coming your way. Perfect. See you soon. Bye.
I wanted to get there first.
I mean, that's fine. We can use code 2s, right? We don't have headlights. We're missing a bumper.
True. Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. I mean, good-ish.
Good-ish, yeah. Car pretty fun.
Oh, let me pop it.
Thanks.
Take that, window.
355, you might have to put that individual in cuffs.
All right, let's take a look.
Beep, 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 beep.
Not bad. All 80s.
How you doing?
Tires are 70 actually.
Really? What the?
It's gonna be 1265. Okay. Am I billing you?
Yeah, go ahead and bill me, sir.
Okay. What's your state ID?
Hold on. 3449.
How much was it, Lenny?
$1,200. It's no big deal, sir.
All right, sounds good. It's saying my car's outside. I'll be back. Hold on.
All right.
All right. There's your bill.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I'll get you done in no time.
Yeah, I gotta write a warrant real quick.
Take your time.
It's fucking warrant time. Is it taser or tase? I think it's either. It doesn't matter. I don't think it was reckless evasion for him as well, so we're just gonna hit him with evasion. Now we need to write a warrant. Evading.
I'm gonna be at the far end over there. Lenny, I gotta be honest with you, man. You know, I'm actually, I praise your police work, man. You're a hard worker. I like to see it. Keep up the good work, my man.
Thank you, sir. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, I mean it.
Hello.
That's the mayor. It's Andy Jones.
Oh,
the mayor. Just my
what's
pocket
going
mayor
on?
for the day?
Hi. Nothing. How are you, Lenny?
Just dealing with a fucking GSF shithead who thinks it's okay to run
Brad,
from
you're
cops.
all 70s, okay?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, can you give me up to
Kyle's
9s,
car.
please?
Yeah, I can do that, man. Give me one sec.
Appreciate it. Hit my mayoral slam piece with the bill, please.
What's a slam piece?
I'm not a slam piece.
Lenny. Don't worry. One of these days, I'll take you out for a little lesson. All right.
Okay, you're paying for this, Mayor?
Yes.
It's gonna be $25.30.
Oh, that's my mayoral slam piece taking care of
410 from
everything.
C40.
Kyle, I'm poor.
Send it. I'm poor as shit
There's a
too.
Nicholas at Mission Monroe PD looking to speak to you.
What's your state ID, man?
Nicholas, is he,
1449.
yep, I'll be down there in about, 5 to 10. I'm getting my car
There you go.
serviced. I'll tell him if he doesn't mind waiting.
Copy.
All right, I'll get to work. I'll be
Thank
done in
you
no
so
time.
much, Rice.
355 from 365.
Headed.
I don't want to distract you, Lenny,
That
alright?
individual,
I'll be over
that
by
you
my
have
cruiser.
invested
Good work,
in,
pal.
have scratch marks on his hand.
Negative.
Oh, fuck off too.
Huh?
Not you.
Oh.
What's up, Brass?
Not much, you know, just getting my day started. What about you?
Yeah. Good morning, sunshine.
Well, you have freckles?
Yeah. Always had freckles.
Just one.
Literally ever.
In his personal
always in my
Chino down
Oh, that
an
is true,
alleyway
Mhm.
off of Forum Drive. That is Forum
you think?
Drive, right? I gotta check.
No, I have freckles too, actually, if you pay attention.
You. Well, I couldn't tell. Your hair's always in your face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one.
I know, right?
Yeah, my 4 hairs in my head.
A relatively safe pursuit transpired with Officer
what?
Fred
Passes from everybody in the city, or just this
eventually
owner?
witnessing suspect Martin getting out of his personal vehicle in a family park near Forum, hopping on a bicycle and fleeing. That is
Well, I mean, you don't handle
believed
taxes.
to
Why
have
would you
been
yell that?
placed
you can change the rate
there
charge
by
because of
one
taxes.
of
You
his
don't handle the actual taxation process, right? Are you involved in the auditing system or no?
by another GSF member evading this way. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Disobeying. Oh, wait, hold on.
I mean, there's two clauses, right? You could do the complicated route, or you could do the simple tax clause and just pay whatever you owed. Yes.
What the? Oop. I didn't save it. So we wrote disobeying a peace officer because he oh yeah, hold on, we gotta add one more thing to
You
it.
gotta pay taxes in the city and outside the city. This is just a stressful job, man.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
You think so?
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. After suspect Martin's evasion, after the events of
Didn't do anything. It's just sometimes
the
you gotta
events
relax,
of
check your
incident
paperwork,
number
like Lenny, or you gotta
4727.
do, like me, just relax and kind of just mellow out for 5-10.
The gun that had been previously spotted in Martin's glove
Here, that up here,
box
by the way.
was at this time confiscated. A full search of the vehicle was once more executed. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Did I not save again? Yeah. After the events of incident number 4727. Oh, why don't we just remove this part? Hang on. The Chino was searched and a gun registered to Martin before his gun weapons license was revoked was found in the glove box. Gun was confiscated. Did I not save again? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Bloop. Nice. Okay. Meow, 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 meow.
Lenny, you done?
Almost. Almost, sir.
Just keep in mind, for like a simple warrant, you don't have to write like an essay. I would say a paragraph or two, basically giving narrative what happened is important because these will be frequent. And last thing we want to do is have you spend an hour writing a warrant, unless it entails like, you know, a violent felony or, you know, it could lead to a search and seizure or court. Does that make any sense?
567-206.
Oh my god. Send it, ma'am.
I have your pictures from earlier. Do you want me to send them to you?
Undiscordian, if you please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason it's taking so long is I'm having to write 2 warrants and I'm having to sort out the timeline of events leading up to everything.
No, you can do an instant report. Why are you doing 2?
Because he was issued a citation already for the vandalism. I already billed him for that.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you guys
gotcha.
store your car at Mission Road before you go out there and catch anybody, alright?
I have to be 10-7
All right,
for
so you guys later. Thanks
Is he not in the... Wait, what? Oh, right. Wrong one. Bam, 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 bam.
450 around to Mission Road PD. Place my vehicle inside the garage and blow it back up. Oh!
Thanks for being so descriptive, numbnut.
.410, Angela is through call.
Bam, 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 bam.
Copy.
Okay.
Copy. 410, I responded to latest 311. I'll
Searching the
take
gun
care of
register to
that.
Martin before his was finally purchased, likely purchased before this one.
Dispatch 305, rating check.
10-2.
Bam, 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 bam.
Show 305.
Bam, 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 bam.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Hold on, I gotta do one more.
Welcome back, husband.
Dad?
Oh my god. Anita. 10-3, 10-3.
I need a fucking flashlight. Get mine away. He said he wanted to lawyer up, which is why I'm doing all this work, so.
Dispatch 36576 MRPD 295.
What else am I looking for here?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh wait, I need a fucking flashlight.
I'll go get one. I'll be back.
Thank you, sir. Dex. Tags, GSF. Oops. I see where I messed up. Chino trunk contents. Bam, 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 bam. Wrong evidence somewhere and add DuPont. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Emote only mode. I don't need your help. But thank you. Appreciate it.
I need some cigarettes. I'm just
Dispatch 401, trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle, green color, 2-door. We're currently westbound on West Eclipse. They're taking off. It's gonna be an active 1080.
Ooh, 1080, let's go.
Let me hop in the driver's seat, sir.
All right, you ready?
Making a left-hand turn southbound Prosperity Street.
10-4.
Disregard.
Tell me how those warrants look, or the warrant in the incident report.
Let me see.
I tried to be extra thorough because he mentioned wanting to get a lawyer, so.
Suspect Chino.
Officer TBD, huh?
First one looks good. Yep. All looks good.
Where is DuPont at? Where did she call it?
What's your 20? 306.
We're UTL. It was a local.
Oh, how embarrassing. Look behind
We're
the
getting
scenes,
fucking
Yeah, I see
out
that
of
guy.
control.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I gave you his number. Hello. Can I make a right on red?
You sure can. This is America, son.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Dispatch 401, 76 latest 1031 Alpha.
567, same traffic.
Who's this over here?
What,
That's
sir?
a local too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that local was driving crazy. We got some robberies in the barrio.
Going down to the barrio.
With my homie Mario.
That was scary. There's a fucking bike in the road. But why?
So rule of thumb when it comes to responding to robberies or any drug sales is you want to cut your sirens from code 3 to code 2 roughly a mile out. Our sirens in this city sound travel further than light. I know it sounds really weird, but people can hear Sirens from a block away.
Dispatch 401 Kirk 6, latest 31 Alpha.
Correction, a mile away.
567, same traffic.
So, in order to
We
basically
got
have that.
oddly parked Dominator, orange in color with the engine turning. There's nobody inside the vehicle. Facing southbound, Jamestown Street.
Oh, right there, I see it. So, like I was saying, in order to not lose the element of surprise when it comes to catching these scumbags or robbing houses, we need to be sneaky about it, right?
260 on foot.
I think I heard something to the west. Like behind that pink house. Or like a fence.
Which pink house?
If you look north, across the street.
One, are you trying to make contact?
Yeah, I'll make contact. I'm gonna make contact with the door.
I don't see anything so far.
About this car?
I got nudged by a local.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not getting any contact with it. I don't think there's anybody home here.
You gonna breach?
I just went inside. There's nobody there.
10-4.
You must have ditched that car and went on foot, 100%.
Yeah. Alright, turn your boat only off.
401 is UTL tonight.
Dispatch 567, same traffic. Boom. Clear. Clear.
Warrants are good. Foundation is solid so far, and I should have seen more of police pursuits.
Yeah, let's try and get in another one where I don't say the word I hereby strike it from my vocabulary.
That's the biggest pet peeve, or gonna be. All right. When people say, "Oh, it's gonna be westbound," and this is blue. Or people say 10-4 instead of A-firm. Do you know the difference between 10-4 and A-firm?
10-4 is acknowledged, and A-firm is affirmative.
Right.
240 tonight.
So if I say dispatch if I say 56724 if it's direct, do you have a 95 in custody? Would you reply with 10-4 or A-firm?
A-firm.
Correct.
I say 10-4 to everything, so I gotta stop now.
Ford 10, I might be back 10-8. Any current actives?
567 negative.
I've got a 47 on 8 Milton. That's about it.
I don't
Turn
give
your
a
lights.
fuck about that 47.
410.
No, you're
fucking headlights.
Yeah, headlights and taillights.
Wanna ride together?
I currently have my pocket mare. I'm not sure if you want to join in on that.
I don't know what that means. Pick me up, Mission Room.
Who's that talking right now?
Price?
Oh.
We're 1023 Mission Row.
All right. Well, crime is quiet. You know what that time means? Time is to get proactive instead of reactive. These goddamn filthy criminals do crime.
Yeah. If I was a criminal, where would I go?
Well, I would say the Alta Apartments.
To jail. True. Oh,
So local.
thank you for the flashlight, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you for repairing the car, Lenny.
Yeah.
So, Lenny, what is your goal?
My goal is, at present, to become a solo certified cadet and official full officer, at which point I can use the imbued power within me to remind the liberal shitheads that live in this city that their entitlement will only take them so far before the good faith runs out.
Ah, I see.
Dispatch 567, we're going to have a 38 southbound Alta Street pink tow truck coming back to a Leicester Suites, occupied one time. Driver, turn off the vehicle and roll down your window and make sure you got them hands on that steering wheel, sir.
Okay, so the engine's off. Open the window.
Hello, sir.
All units.
How you doing,
Be
officers?
advised, we have
Officer
no
Hawk,
EMS,
LSPD,
response 47
license
calls
and
when
registration,
possible.
sir.
There's my license, officer. Do you need me to drop my vehicle stuff for you, sir?
Yes.
There you go, sir. I think I shared it.
All right.
Hey, if it's not my good pal, Lenny.
Hello, sir. I'm conducting a traffic stop. Please get lost.
Yeah, make sure you give him a ticket. Don't fuck it up.
All right, sir. Please speak to my partner, Officer Bass, here while I check to see if you've got any outstanding warrants in my CVPI.
Of course, sir. Mr. Bass, can you hear me, sir?
What's going on, sir?
Hey, well, I'm doing well, thank you.
Where are you coming from tonight?
The La Bar, is that what it's called? The Justice Hall?
City Hall.
Yes, City Hall, sir.
Illegal.
And what were you doing in City Hall?
If you look at my license plate, I got a custom one, sir.
Oh, it's in the front.
Yeah, it's in the front, yeah. They're in the front. They don't have back ones.
Failure to stop.
Yep,
Lester
there you go,
Oh,
sir.
it's just Sweets on it. Okay, because
Yes, sir.
your last name is Lester Sweets.
Yes, yes, sir.
Why the color pink, though?
Like, cause you know, like candy. Sweets.
What is your favorite candy?
I mean, someone mentioned the Hubba Bubba bubble tape gum. You know what I'm talking about?
I think you say Starburst is pink color.
Oh, that's also good. I mean, I would step out of the car, but of course I'd never do that. I also have pink everything on, you know?
Sweets.
Yes, sir.
My partner and I, Officer Bass, witnessed you make a failure to stop as you did not stop when you were attempting to make a right unread turn. At this time, I will be citing you for failure to stop. That is $250 and 1 point on your license. Do you understand me, son?
100%, officer. Could you tell me how many points I have, by the way?
I sure could.
I'm not proud of it, but I used to be a 24/7 driver. I didn't drive well until I got my car, but I also want to know how many points I got for a reckless driving charge.
All right, you will be billed electronically that citation, and I will check that license for you now, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, officer. You both look very good today.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At this time, you have 3, and you will have 4 after this citation, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm a man who's learned his lessons from very good teachers like yourselves. You know.
Yep, and we'll keep sending you the bait that you need to make money, i.e. sending impound requests on illegally parked vehicles.
Of course.
yeah.
If you ever, if I'm ever in the yellow pages, I always give free tows to the PD if you ever need like a special tow, for your CVPIs and whatnot. They deserve the best of care.
Mr. Sweet. Thank you.
I'll remember that next time I pull you over.
The next time we pull you over, just say hello so I never commit another crime like that again in front of you.
10-4. Lester Sweets, you are free to go once the lights turn off.
Of course, sir.
Boop, boop, boop. I feel when we have to cite a literal civilian RPer because we're a dickhole
right,
cop.
Good shit, Lenny.
I
mean,
am
we
going to
could
be
probably,
stopping at this red light for a right turn, as is required by law. For 3 seconds.
Probably do a speed
1,
trap out by the health
2,
departments and catch so many
3.
people.
I'm
breaking
now
laws.
making a legal right
Yeah,
turn.
I'm gonna write his citation up and then I'm going to do that. Oh, it was a very sharp turn suddenly. Lester Sweets. Lester Sweets. Failure to stop.
What's going on, Bill?
Run. Add criminal scum. Lester Sweets. Officers involved. Bass. Oh. Motherfucking Lester Sweets again. C. Edit charges. Failure to stop. Add charge done. C. Process.
Can we get someone to help out the latest 911 at the military base?
Sweets was witnessed
Fell,
failing
hurt
to
in
stop
the
as he made a right
Port
turn
10, there might
onto
be volunteer EMS
Alta
that's around
Street.
right now. We may not
Citation
have to go, respond to
issued
that.
without issue.
I don't believe there's any EMS around besides us trying to help.
I just dropped off someone to be volunteer EMS, but we can head up
So
there
what's
anyway.
what's going on with this
Port 10 will
situation
be
they just said? Oh, what is that turn? Holy
What do you
fuck.
mean one more time? Sorry.
What's going on at the military base right now?
I believe somebody got hurt. Just like a civilian.
10-4. I need to store the car and pull it back out. It is turning too well. If you get my drift.
Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about.
This is what it would be like if it was a normal vehicle.
I see.
Holy fuck.
To the windows, to the wall.
That was e-braking, chat, by the way. An e-brake when it's working normally would have made me do a 180. Just like even tapping it briefly. Now, like I basically I didn't hold down the e-brake, but I tapped.
Because I parked it after we repaired it, so I'm not sure. Oh!
Sorry, sir.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Whoa, what was that noise? What's the license plate on this?
Palm.
S0.
Remember his palm, basically.
Okay. I think it's down. Boom. Augers. We do a little trolling. Dispatch 567-10-8. Also, do we still need assistance at the military base?
I believe Fred was going up there.
567.
Yeah, I'm about 5 mics out.
Also 76. Military
Don't worry,
base
I'll
is
be able
Zancudo,
to
right?
take care of them. I have a physical therapist in my car.
Correct. I wonder why the military base is now, evicted or defunded.
Maybe it's because the good men in the United States military realized how worthless St. Andreas was as a
Is
state.
anyone here familiar with Cadet Claire Everly?
450.
355.
She's a horrible human being, don't you think?
10-3 and negative.
Damn, he just got 10-3'd.
No, I 10-3 Fred with Anita.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hold on a second. Let's go to call.
Dispatch 567-76, latest person with the firearm call. Is that
450. We need backup. It's gonna be GSF territory. Yep.
05 and 401. Currently busy.
350. Well, 365. 76.
Should we go there?
Yes. We don't have to get really close. We can stay far away till we get backup. So we could go there and collect reconnaissance. and maybe sit up on top of a rooftop and take pictures.
Nice. Not that I like dicks, because I like women. And having sex with them, namely my wife.
Who's your sister?
Yes.
It was over here. Okay, all right. Hey, so I want you to pop a U-turn and go west. Go west in Carson. Turn off your lights. Keep going west. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go straight. And I'm gonna make a right in this alley.
Drive.
Oh, no. We got a guy behind us. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, we're being found.
What's going on, officer? Can I help you?
Some hoodlum running their bike into my car.
365.
No, I didn't.
Oh, all right. Hey, what's with the mask? You think it's real?
What do you mean? What's with the mask? Yeah, I do think it's real. Actually, I do think it's very real. You should also consider that it's real.
I don't see it.
Are you? Shut up, Bass.
I'm serious.
Bass.
I don't see it.
What's going on down here, ma'am?
You don't see the Rona?
Ma'am.
It's definitely real. Is that uniform regulation there, bro?
What are you, I mean,
where are your sleeves?
what are you, a cop?
I'm just asking where are your sleeves?
Hey, is your uniform regulation? You look like the Green Power Ranger.
I'm not a cop, so...
Oh. Any other SOPs you wanna grill me about, or is that...
I'm just asking, whether your uniform's like regulation or whatever. Bro, you got a fucking...
Yeah, I do have a problem.
What's going on? You do have a problem, right? I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Okay, so you see that guy approximately, I don't know, to your 9 o'clock there?
To my 9 o'clock?
Yeah, the dead guy?
Yeah.
What's going on with that, ma'am?
I don't know. Tumble, I guess.
Did he? Would you consent to a GSR search test, rather?
Yeah, for sure. I consent to GSR, no worries.
Alright, how about your friend down the street there? Can you call him up?
I don't know, bro. Can I call him? Hang on, I got a phone.
Which one are you talking about, 450?
The guy on a bicycle behind us.
What's going on?
See him behind you guys?
Yeah, they're asking for a GSR test, bro.
Negative, I don't see nobody behind me on the bike.
Me. I'm for
let's
the other
just
guy on the bike.
over here.
They're asking for a GSR test.
Pull over.
I don't know why. I don't know.
There was
why.
a guy on the sidewalk with a
someone shot a
bicycle, the
gun,
mask,
but-
was behind each other, eastbound Form Drive.
Yeah,
I think he left the area. He's not here.
Yeah.
Look around for him.
You got it. Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation, ma'am.
Oh my god, why are you bumping up on me? Come on now. It's a personal bubble. It's real. It's real.
Oh, I mean,
Only 6 feet apart.
the same bubble that included ramming my car with your bicycle, or?
I hate saying it, but not in my eyes.
Turn around, please.
Alright.
I appreciate your,
Wait, hang on. You GSR testing me? Just
Yes.
I
can help you.
Huh?
Okay, alright. Do you have any weapons
Go
you wish
ahead.
to know about?
Go ahead, GSR test.
Okay.
Welcome back
No.
to 22. Showing you
Okay, give a weapon link.
Why the fuck are we waiting? You pussy!
All right. Thank you very much. It would appear that you have not fired a gun recently.
Whoa, crazy!
Well,
Incredible!
we're just doing our job to
Really
make
good.
sure that, stuff like that, the
Well, I
literal
didn't
dead
even know
human
guns
being
were
on the street there doesn't continue happening regardless of location, ma'am. It's for your safety as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why the fuck are we waiting?
Dead guy.
Yeah, well...
Dead guy. Dead human being.
Unconscious, crazy human being who there is very little we could do. Hey, do you want to visit the One-Stop Hood shop?
I did before Mr. Dex Martin rammed us.
Come on over.
I'm not sure about that. Fool me twice.
Cheesy smelling bitch.
There he is. Let's go.
Oh, I see.
We got Dex Martin going through an alley northbound toward Power Street. Make that right.
Wait,
Driving a green Coachino.
Are you? Was that him?
That was him.
We have eyes. Took a left on Benny's alleyway.
I thought he was standing right next to us. He must have gotten really close to that car.
No, he did a verbal drive-by.
Looking for the vehicle. Oh, he's.
Right there. We got him. Oh, shoot, we just 10-15 to him.
Sorry, sir. Not.
Got
Dick Primary.
Northbound Power Street.
All right, Lenny, this is your time to shine. Show me what you got.
567 secondary, northbound Power Street, right, eastbound, Adams Up Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, west into the industrial back alleyway. He's attempting to lead us into a narrow. Be advised, there is a very narrow turn coming up on the left here.
Watch your spacing.
He's getting out, getting on the bike.
He's getting on a bicycle.
What a gangster.
Why?
Yeah, goddamn right.
450. Slows down. Let's try to tase him off that bicycle.
567. We are westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. He is on the sidewalk and the road. He's going up. He's going up the stairs here. Near the construction site across from Alta.
He's going back down. They're going back down.
Specs are so lame. I don't give a shit. Wait, what? He's right across from the impound lot now. We got eyes again eastbound Adams Apple. Taking a right southbound now, back toward the south side Power Street.
Going comms. You didn't go so far. No ums and ahs.
Dex, stop!
I don't know how to cheat. I don't know.
Dex, stop! Heading into
the
homeless pavilion under the bridge here, under Olympic Freeway.
Go around. He's gonna go through the little small alley. Go
It's
around.
too late. I already committed to going through.
Status?
Ocean King, he's coming out of the alleyway towards Power Street. He's going into his vehicle. He's on his vehicle, northbound Power Street.
Secondary comes North Power Street. Right, east Adams Apple. Right, south Elgin. We may be circling right now, or not. Driver is slowing down to below 30 miles an hour into the south side of... Nope, he was just calling someone on his phone. We are southbound Strawberry at present.
I gotta call my mom if I'm going to jail. At least let me call my mom if I'm going to
He's
jail.
claiming to want to call his mom before he goes to prison.
Go for box.
Stop.
567 primary. I'm too busy on comms to box him in.
365 secondary, southbound Strawberry Ave, right, northbound 400 Drive.
He's gonna have one of the homies, one of the cats, come pick him up.
Right, alleyway, parallel to 400 Drive.
Keep in mind, he's on the phone, so take your unit, try to be parallel to pursuit, now chase it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound Elgin Ave.
Is that his own car?
Yep, on the plate.
Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing PDM, left, southbound Power
Did you manually flag his plates after we arrested him the first time?
When you toss the horn, it flags every single plate he's got.
Left, eastbound Innocence
Pretty cool
Boulevard.
system.
Left, northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Primer, you are authorized to pit when safe.
That was for me, right?
Yep.
Dex, don't do it!
Jumping up.
He's on foot,
He's jumping
jumping
off.
down.
There's gonna be a vehicle below us on an overpass by Crusade and Olympic Freeway.
Copy. Is it going to be heading southbound or northbound?
Unsure. We're VCB right now.
10-4.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I thought there was a fucking break in the concrete.
get
No, make a
visual on
left,
the
make a left. That was
vehicle.
smart.
Stay right
Actually,
there.
go under us.
Copy, I think we got visual on the vehicle.
We're going north, so you can make a
Negative.
turn. Oh man.
Left U-turn or right U-turn?
Make a right, and go straight and make a right again.
05 is going to be code 6 eastbound Adams Apple.
305, did you get a visual on the vehicles inside of?
Negative.
365 rerouting to the green in color, your lowrider. Gonna call an impound.
Well, we're draining his wallet through those impounds every single time.
Yep. Five, 6, 7, 76 near Forum Drive to see if he drives by again.
Okay.
Who are you calling?
Just got information about the mayor, like urgent news apparently.
Huh?
Hey, sir, how you doing? Can you ping
What's good, bro?
266?
I'm not your bro, ma'am.
Yep.
All right, dude. So what's good on?
What'd you
Where's
tell
the
us?
Troop OG?
Tell us where
Wait,
Martin
did
is.
you lose the Chino custom again?
Listen,
No way! That thing goes like 40 miles an hour!
he jumped off of a bridge.
Fucking way!
He literally jumped off of a bridge.
Twice!
Are you crying, ma'am? You want a tissue?
We'll have the last left, Lenny. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I mean, his car's getting impounded again.
Let's go to where I marked the GPS. I just got a text from a Charlie Ida saying that.
Oh.
He's got urgent news about the mayor. I have proof of something horrible that happened.
That sounds vague and dangerous. Should we call in backup?
Well, we're meeting at the PD, the Vespucci PD. Not
Oh.
Sorry, Davis PD, right?
410 going to be in the area of that 1031 around Jamestown. Question, how's
So
that
who
80
is-
going?
Oh my God! What was that?
I don't know, but our car didn't. I don't think it got damaged.
To a different vehicle he took off. We're currently securing his vehicle. He does have a bunch of stolen shoes. I didn't realize you could steal shoes, but he's got a bunch of them.
Rank 340 activating southbound McDonald Street. Right
What are we doing?
westbound Little Bighorn
Go after
Avenue.
that
Black
1080.
and colored
I'll
truck
handle
occupied one time.
Jump
Speed
out
of
there.
50 and increasing. Left eastbound
Go back
Carson
and up.
Avenue. Vehicle's going to be leaving latest 31 Alpha.
All right.
10-4-305 and
Left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. We've already been advised, you just brake checked us. Now left northbound Popular Street.
567. Is this Dex Martin?
Unsure.
567 secondary. We are North Popular Street. Truck looked to be occupied
ram
one
our
time.
vehicle, and he did brake check us. Be careful.
567 requesting permission for pit.
$450. Do we have permission to pit? It's up to you, boss. This is not part of the chase. Copy. We're not gonna be able to pit for a little bit. I'm gonna give it about a few more minutes.
We are West Vespucci right now in Legion Square. Soft 1050
Go
with
for
another
box.
vehicle. Southbound Elgin, taking a right. Westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power Street, lower. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound St. Andreas.
Oh, I got it.
moving back into primary.
Left southbound, lower Power Street. Right westbound, Vespucci. Eagle is. What the?
A local's helping us out. Go
A
for
local
box.
pit, local pit.
Hey, anybody got $500 spikes?
It's not in the budget.
Hey, we need some $500 spikes.
Pit, spike successful. All 4 wheels are currently popped.
Sir!
Spikes are clear.
I'm on the car! Running, motherfucker!
Gonna get tased.
He's running westbound near Elgin. 567 is gonna remain mobile. That fucking scream! Holy shit!
I have a repair kit. I have a repair kit.
You guys, you good, ma'am?
Yeah, we're not really. No.
Miss Lamb, are you off duty right now?
Huh? Me? Neither of us
Oh
are
fuck! You
present.
sounded like Lamb for like what you just said.
Suspect is currently resisting and being beaten by a baton.
We are northbound Alta, by the way.
Detained.
I think he resisted again, maybe. Oh no, we're good. We're good. 195.
340, be advised, he just actually unlocked this vehicle right here that he had keys to. This is black and color Buffalo.
The important thing is that you're okay, man.
410, we're gonna have 195 detained. We are gonna need 52s from 47 here off of Alta Street.
Good spike.
He must currently on a call. We'll be with you soon.
I only went for the spike because I think I heard Kareem.
Copy, it's alright. I'll trick you want me to transport.
Oh no, that was King. That was King. He was like, "We got any spikes?" So I was like, "All right." Okay. 567.
Whoa, where'd you come from, man?
Perhaps we ought to reward this local for that excellent pit.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a woman. That was a woman that
we-
pitted this guy into there.
Yeah, well, is it broken?
Fucking they literally drove him.
See what happens. Crime does not pay. Hey, how's it going?
567 to 410. I'm gonna take photographs of the vehicle interior and trunk.
Hello.
I got you.
Copy, proceed 567.
You like it? You like it?
Yes.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
I'm so glad. That was a sick
I'm gonna go ahead and send them to you once I'm done.
Tased him.
Send them my way, big boy.
I always do in the front.
The trunk appears to have maybe 5 pounds of fresh meat.
Ooh,
Copy,
look
we'll
at this. We
take
can
a
have
look
a
at
barbecue.
Sirens are gonna make me kill someone.
Alright,
I got
should
it.
be
Hang
good.
on.
Thank you, Ernie.
No problem. Have a good one.
Damn, Lenny's
Hey,
the
What
best
do we have in
one,
there?
to
Oh.
be honest.
We got
My
some meat in
pie
here.
went
Is this
bad.
human meat? You want to taste it? Just take a little bite. See if
No,
it's
I don't
human
want
meat.
any of it.
It's meat.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, thank you. Be safe. Get some here, okay?
Glove box is gonna be clear.
Around full.
Is that my car? I think that is my car.
This is my car.
Alrighty, there's one.
Yeah, this
down.
one over here is
Okay.
mine.
Hello.
I mean,
Hold on.
you're peddling me.
Smile for the camera.
Watch out, Frank. I'm just placing down some barriers. Okay, there we go.
Smiling. Cheese.
Richard, I'm gonna get the car
Alright.
fixed.
Maybe we should cut them out of the picture, actually, again. I don't think they're allowed to be riding along with us like this.
I have a pistol.
Ladies
Come
are
on,
right.
let's go.
It's loaded.
Hey, let me get my batteries. 1 second.
Careful, it's loaded.
Why would you have a
That's
pistol,
what they
sir?
all say.
Yeah, I didn't need a gun.
We gotta get the registration or the license.
And one more banana.
Oh, he doesn't have a license?
What?
Ooh, sir.
I have a coconut in my pocket.
It cannot be self-defense, and if you don't have
Why?
a license for the weapon, you're not supposed to have it.
'cause I wanted
RGT,
to
we're
get
not
rid
I
of
don't
this
see any
when I asked,
EMS
when I'm happy,
on my
I can just, like, use a
GPS.
banana.
Do you understand
Francis
what
Baxter.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Can't really
You should
think
pay
of
attention to
self-defense
radio.
when you're
So they gave me a
kind of
coconut.
legal weapon.
Damn.
Alright, don't give me any fucking attitude. I can't see your marker.
They're on the call.
I don't know why people would look at your pants and say, "Are you happy?"
Have you seen our
the
doctor
banana
scrubs?
being in there.
I'm just gonna say, have you seen our doctor scrubs? It kind of looks like we have a diaper.
567 to 410.
Diaper's
I
different than
have
having
photographed
a-
everything and
Yeah,
sent it in for an
I got
impound.
coconuts.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Lenny.
I'm gonna send you the photograph, sir. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't actually take a picture of the meat. Hold up.
By the state, if available, do you understand your rights as a rhythm to obtain?
So he gets to go in between us?
Oh my god, man! Maybe it locks it when I go to impound it. Claims alien abduction.
Hotel 2 is 23.
Okay. All right. Now we upload. Where is Kyle? Found him.
Those look to be like some nice T-bones back there, Lenny. Why don't you go ahead and do yourself a favor? Take those home and fry those up. All right, cook those up, Lenny. You earned it. All right.
I only
You're
eat
good tonight.
I only eat Kraft singles and mayonnaise.
What the fuck? That's disgusting, Lenny.
That's all I've ever eaten since I was a child.
What the fuck is that? Kraft singles and mayo? Nothing
Yeah.
else? No other sustenance?
No.
You sick fuck! I order you to test a steak. All right, those are no Omaha steaks back there, but that's gonna put some hair on your balls right there. That's gonna make you more manly.
All right.
All right, mahalo, brother.
Mahalo, brother. I gotta go get my FTO.
Yeah, go scoop him up.
Goodbye, door. Or not.
Want me, then that's fine.
Hello, ma'am.
V, I gotta talk to you later. The police are trying to talk to me.
Hey, where'd your bumper go?
574.
Oh, I was just helping
Send it.
you in that car chase.
Can you
hon.
pick me up from
Wait,
the
was that
Papa
you?
That was me. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You want to talk about it?
I thought you were a local.
No, that was me.
Okay, good job, first of all. Second of all, that's highly illegal.
No, I didn't mean to. I was trying to get into the right-hand lane, and then I just happened to cut off the truck.
410,
and then we happened
Mission
to
Row
spin
PD.
into that garage.
10-4. Oh, you're free to go. Get your car fixed. 10-9. Bus. I gotta stop saying 56776 to you, sir. Where the fuck was he again? To you. 450. 450, 454, 54, 54, 54, 54, 50, boom. Oh, it's already marked still. Beep. Think before you speak? Alright, cool. Just let me know on your cop character No Pixel what I should do. Oh, wait. Hey, just discipline me in game. Oh, wait. Oh.
Hotel 2 tonight.
Bitch. Bitch. Am I fucking above him right now? Oh, we're good. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I am solo, but now I am going to pick up my FTO. Man, going over here to meet him. I passed Academy? I sure did. Parking violation. Long before legit solo? By the end of next week if I don't fail. Probably before that. Hello, sir.
Welcome back, Lenny.
We got him.
Good work.
Some lady accidentally pitted this guy into a tunnel. And we thought it was a local at first, but it was a human being. I mean, not that they're not human beings, but you know. She fucking drove this dude into a tunnel with no exit, and then we boxed him in, and then I deployed spikes almost point blank and popped all of his tires.
Damn, that poor son of a bitch. Huh?
All right, how am I doing so far, sir?
If I have to give you a grade from F to A, I'll give you a B+ right now.
Nice. I'll take that.
450 from 450.
And now we're gonna ride this guy's ass for as long as I want.
Send it.
Am I still good to shadow you?
Let me get approval real quick. I'll get back to you.
Is that Bison?
Hotel 276, latest 47.
So, remember I told you about an important meeting with a guy?
Yes, sir.
So he's telling me. Actually, before I start that, what do you know about lizard people?
I know that they live beneath the first layer of hell, which is directly beneath the Earth's crust.
Okay, but what do you know about lizards that transform into humans?
I know that every politician is essentially that. Hang on.
How's it going, officer?
It's going good. It'd go even better if you'd pull over.
Oh God, it's the clown. Jesus Christ, man.
Right away.
Is it the clown or is it the Mickey Mouse guy? I forgot, man.
Right away.
I think it's the Mickey Mouse guy.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for the light here, sir. Oh God, I swear I'm going as fast as possible, sir.
Dispatch 567, we're going to have a 1038 South Popular Street delivery truck 24/7 occupied at least one time.
Job, I'm positioning the car. Shit.
Oh, hey, how's it going, bud?
Hey, how is it going for you, sir?
It's going up pretty well, sir.
Identification and vehicle registration, please. My name is Officer Huck with the LSPD. You have any idea how fast you were going back there?
Oh, here's my license there, sir. I believe I was going around 45, 50? Yeah,
47, which is 12. Wait, hold on. Let me do some quick math. Yes, 12 over the speed limit.
What? Oh, I thought the speed limit was
35 in the city.
Oh!
Tell you what, because you seem to be a troubled individual with an extremely irritating voice, I think I'm just going to let you go. That's the speed limit. 35 in the city. I believe it's 65 on the highway. My partner here could correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh.
70 on the highway.
70 on the highway, and then it's
70.
and then it's 50 in the country, right?
55 in the country, 35 in the city.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Drive carefully, and I hope you set an example for the rest of your degenerate coworkers by way of obeying all traffic laws.
Absolutely. I'll let them all know. 35 in the city.
You're free to go once the lights turn off, Mickey.
It's Ricky. Have a wonderful day there, officer.
Bye, Ricky.
Goodbye there, Mr.
Bass.
Officer Bass.
How do you find Academy? I very much enjoyed Academy. Academy was fucking poggers. Omega poggers. What message?
To obey traffic control devices. Like
Dispatch 567 code 8. That traffic stop is code 4.
So long story short, this person.
Wait, did I say code 8?
What code 8?
Sorry, I meant to say 10-8. My bad.
You should code 4, code 8.
I like how Williams is correcting my radio traffic.
Long story short, this guy said that the mayor and people in power are lizards, and he's got proof. Go respond to late shots fired.
Are we? All right.
Yeah. Pull it in.
Dispatch 567, 76, latest 71.
Dispatch 05, same traffic.
Where is this exactly? Burger Shot? No.
No, it's near the 24/7. Just south of it. Out the way, folks. Make a hole.
Holy fuck.
It's actually the cemetery.
410 76 71.
Yeah, it's in the cemetery.
56723, it's in the cemetery.
So I better call out. I don't say 1023 unless I have a victim. I have, you know, a person or a crime scene, right? Usually if you arrive to the scene and you see absolutely nothing and you have to investigate, say code 6. Dispatch 567 code 6 late shots fired.
10-4. I mean, we going down there, sir?
Down where?
Down right there. Into the
oh
crypt.
My god, what is that?
05,
I've never been here before.
Latest 1071.
I have.
Cemetery.
Alright, guns out, let's do it. Let them know we're gonna breach downstairs.
Latest 31 Alpha.
567, we're going to breach this irregular gargoyle-laden crypt.
That's cool. 305, I'll be staying on the outside just in case somebody rushes you from behind.
567 ready.
Ready. I'll get right, you get left. One of you watch our 6 and come middle as we breach inside.
All three, you guys go in, I'll stay outside.
Let's do it up.
Go, go, go.
Lenny. LSPD, enemy inside, make yourself known. This is the LSPD.
We got left.
Holy shit, what is this?
The crypt. Hello, LSPD. Come on out. Left clear. 567. Looks like the crypt's clear. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Let's go look for casings.
Did you look down there?
I've got a casing next to this, I've got a ton of casings.
No, I
Holy
didn't.
shit.
Hey, anybody got a shovel on them? We might need to dig us up. Maybe there's a dead body in there or something. Wait, actually, it's a cemetery. Of course, there's a dead body.
There's a fragment into this tombstone.
Hmm.
And there's multiple casings over here from the same gun, it seems like.
Wait, there's a message here. Hey, I got a message here.
Oh.
Where?
Come and read this tombstone. Rest in pieces.
All right.
Nice. Hey, Dante, I want to have a funeral before I die, actually. Can we do that for me?
What happens if I'm into necrophilia?
No, it's Dante. I didn't even realize. What do we want to do with these boys?
Let's take pictures, log it, and then make an instant make a investigation report regarding it.
10-4. 567 will take the documentation and categorizing of the evidence on scene.
Hey, that's fast. You can't be standing on top of grave stones, man. That's rude.
I'm looking for evidence.
But what happens if a hand comes out and grabs your foot? Sometimes I lose my love for you, but then, you know, I think it's dead, but then it comes back after seeing you.
We got more impacts over here. The way that this looks to me right now is all of these casings are from the same gun.
Correct.
And the impacts are on all kinds of different stones, which would imply that maybe they were shooting at someone who was trying to flee.
Or there's a hidden message, right? Maybe they're choosing certain tombstones, my bad. So we can follow along a message. So each projectile in each one is a message hidden.
What if we need to take the words from each tombstone with a bullet hole in, and we need to combine them and give us a location?
Because I wonder if, like...
Yes. All right. I think I was looking for blood, but I don't think they actually hit anyone.
Spanish? I don't know. What does this say, Frank?
God damn it! That's gonna fuck up my shit.
What do you see in loving?
You don't see the underneath the French word.
Oh, in loving memory.
Dates? Yeah.
What does it in the front though? En Memoria. D records. Wait,
no. What? Oh, maybe it's a Spanish dude who died.
How's Academy today? It was poggers.
feel like there's more to it that we don't know.
Seems likely.
Hotel 276, pillbox 247.
I don't think I need to get all this evidence, honestly, but...
Hey, Bass, what if we take the dates from each tombstone?
That's also a possibility. He shot the cross over here once. Then he went over here and shot multiple times and shot the cross again.
Oh no!
Wait, we got more right here.
Yeah, I just picked him up.
Okay, okay.
Wait, did I? No. Oh no, okay. So most of these are going to be duplicate, but we're just grabbing them for the role play, I think. I can't remember if I photographed these. Oh, I did. I did. I got distracted, man. I'm pretty sure I also photographed these. Hang on. Can you deal with the evidence? We can catalog it, and then if anyone ever uses the gun used in this in a different crime, then we can tie this back to them. Which would be discharging their gun, but this is good practice for me, so.
Did you collect everything you need?
Yes, sir.
Do you think these are pieces to a puzzle that we're trying to place together? I'm not sure.
I think it was some hoodlum kid shooting his gun off in the graveyard.
You're right.
Dispatch 567, call those 71s in the graveyard, code 4.
I got a question for you, Lenny.
Did
Can you take those casings and look up the serial on it? Or do you need a gun to match the casings?
I think you don't need the gun.
Why is that?
Isn't it because they imprint the fucking back of the bullet with like some shit or what? I don't know. When they're fired,
as
the
far
hammer?
as what I was taught, is that each gun has a serial number, right?
Yeah.
And when it's discharged from the barrel, and there is like the imprint of that serial number of the gun onto the casing. So you use the serial number we find in the casing to match the gun. Then from the gun we can find the register owner, the RO.
So we find casing, but we still need to find gun to match it to person.
Correct.
All right, it couldn't hurt to just document these casings though, right?
No, because you don't know when will an officer arrest somebody that has a gun and they can match it to your incident report or your investigation
Seems
report.
pretty solid. I need another bandage, please.
I'm gonna write this report.
Dispatch 365, 1038 northbound Alta Street, green color sports car.
Go this car quick.
Why don't we back up DuPont on the Alta Street traffic stop there? She just called.
You mean Anita?
Dispatch,
oh, is that
vehicle
Anita?
comes back, 1060, requesting
felony
30.
stop. You want to do this?
Yeah, let me drive.
Right.
Disregard, this individual doesn't have a warrant anymore.
Huh?
Oh man, just a traffic stop.
Updated 20.
We're gonna back her up anyway.
I'm marking the GPS.
Northbound Alta. 410, show me it was traffic.
That's a tree, Lenny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Post stop.
Well, now you're paying for it.
Occupied
First.
one time.
All right.
We watch the individual exit the house and put items in the trunk.
10-4. You need a 77 with that house robber.
Hey, from
Oh my god.
10-4, show 305, 76.
Can you imagine I blew up?
You know the reason why I'm pulling you over to?
Yeah, listen.
Oh, it's Mr. Johnson.
I'd recognize that nasally voice anywhere.
No respect for the law at all. It's filthy, lawless people in the city need to be taught a lesson.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Oh, right here. Get that guy. Get that guy, Lenny. Go after him. Oh, it's 1080. He's not yielding. He's taking off. That car is hauling ass.
Dispatch 567. We got an active 80 eastbound Elgin. He's going out to the highway. Vehicle is a Dominator, I believe, with orange stripes, black in color otherwise. Occupied one time, I believe. We are North Los Santos Freeway.
Amazing callouts. Listen, Lenny, you catch that guy, I'll give you $500.
No fucking way. I don't even know where he went.
Dead serious. Middle right, middle right, middle right. Probably keep going straight, most likely. God.
567. Currently, VCB was a racing vehicle of some sort. Oh yeah, we're UTL.
10-4, did he outdrive
I'm gonna loop back to the city.
No, he put his foot on the gas and immediately accelerated 2 times or 3 times as fast as my CVPI.
Maybe he was going to the mechanic shop. The car was slightly beat up, so he couldn't make his way to Harmony.
10-4. 567 code 6 Harmony. His car looked a little beat up. Code 6? Yeah, chat. Code 6. You got a problem? You wanna go? You guys should apply to No Pixel, dude. I really want to see you on the force for sure.
416, I'm gonna be
We need good cops like you, man. Well, I gotta stop the car and get in and out.
I mean, okay?
I'm not seeing things properly.
What are you missing?
I don't know how hungry I am.
Just eat. You'll be fine. Is that a car? Looks like it's missing a door into the penitentiary. I don't see it. I think we're right. I saw it to the right, toward Harmony. Harmony Repair Garage. They left on the road and went straight westbound.
567 305.
Send it.
Did you manage to find that vehicle you were chasing?
Negative, sir.
Right there, straight ahead. Let him up, let him up. Lenny, let him up.
567, we're gonna have a 1038 on Route 68. Cancel that. This is escalating to an 80. He's not pulling over. Vehicle is a
get him.
silver in color sports vehicle occupied just one time, and he's going through the parking lot here. Oh, he's pulling over. This is a 38.
Where the fuck did you come from?
The car is coming back stolen. What does that mean?
Is it? No, it's not.
It was for me.
4 to 10 to get you to a black and orange colored Dominator. High rate of speeds westbound on Clinton.
567. That's gonna be the same Dominator I was chasing, I think.
You got a police officer pulling.
Yeah, they're fleeing from us.
Literally no.
He's traveling westbound on Vinewood now.
Complete fucking shit.
I made a left one on Alto.
This cop doesn't even know how to drive.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
Hey, sir.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's the hurry? So you cut across Bolingbrook?
They're talking shit to a guy
See,
that's handicapped.
we're trying to get a friend somewhere very quickly. So, yeah, we did that. I'm very sorry for breaking the law and cutting across the lanes, right? Very sorry.
Vehicle registration and license, please, sir. My name's Officer Hawk with the LSPD.
Nice to meet you. What's your,
Hey, can you shut that peanut gallery, please? All right, can you talk? Can you whisper? Thank you.
Officer, I don't have my ID on me because it got robbed off me like a month
You have
ago.
some, what's your name?
It's Jay.
Jay Wood.
Smith. It's good, Bass.
Jay Smith. You recognize this guy, Bass?
I don't
yes,
actually.
He probably does. You don't?
No, I don't. I'm
Hold on,
serious.
hold on.
Get back in the vehicle, sir.
Maybe they shouldn't be fucking.
I don't.
Wow.
Sir, you have
maybe
3
it's better that
seconds to
way.
get back in the vehicle. Thank you. You have a digital license of some sort?
Yeah, I'll hand it to you. Hold on.
Why are you getting out of your vehicle again?
To hand, to.
You don't need to do that. Get back in the vehicle.
Okay.
Listen to the officer, sir.
Dispatch 225, code sports 1038, acting 8.
You nervous, son?
A little bit, yeah.
Why is that?
Because this guy is not in my possession. License says, there you go.
All right, Jay Smith, just so you know, this is not a valid identification legally. However, at this time, please speak to my partner, Officer Bass, here while I check to see if you've got any active warrants in my CVPI.
Yes, sir.
Sir, can you turn off the engine for me, please?
Sounds like you already know your rights, so go ahead.
I should have told him to cough.
Doesn't matter.
LOL.
Is there a reason why you're both wearing a mask?
Oh no. Sorry.
You were, and she was. Ma'am, what's your name? Mia, do you have your last name? Yeah, may I see it, please?
He's more than likely telling you that just to make sure that he can conduct his traffic stop properly. So, yeah, just you can record. Just make sure you guys keep it down. You guys aren't interfering, okay? Yep.
Wait, are you the guy that I took to Polito Assault to process at one time for poaching?
What?
Was that you?
Yeah.
Show that 911 average.
Oh my god, now I remember you. Holy shit.
Driving without a license.
Mia, can I see your ID? Can you flash it? Why is that? Why do you both don't have your ID? I don't understand.
Listen, I'm 2 days in the city.
Negligent driving.
Why don't you buy a new one?
It's expensive.
Buy a new one. Do you want to operate a more? Do you want to operate
We'll just get him
more
on third
vehicle
degree
the road?
speeding.
Buy a new one. Keep it in the glove box. Problem
Third
solved.
degree speeding.
And where are you two lovebirds headed to tonight?
Right here.
Why here?
On
Well, no, can you
suspended
explain?
license, negligent driving, third degree speeding.
Before you explain it to me.
Identification. He has no
I
ID.
see. Do you mind if I search the trunk of this vehicle?
Operating motor vehicle without proper identification.
Where did you get this car from? Parking lot.
Took it for a joyride.
You stole it.
You stole this.
Listen. I was gonna bring it back, okay? Just needed to pick up my car. Okay?
Sir, turn around and put your hands behind your back. Yeah, you would, boss. You would, boss. You would count that as a spontaneous utterance, right?
It was actually.
All right, please turn around and place your hands behind your back, Mr.
You
Smith.
know what? Put a warrant out for me.
I'll catch you.
I'm gonna put you in handcuffs instead,
Take
bitch.
off. Get ready, Bison. He's getting back inside. Oh, get him, money. I got lethal.
Ooh, that scurvy dog.
I'm gonna do it again. You better have a plan B.
What the fuck?
No! God!
Let's go.
Spain work, officer, Spain work.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Off of Route 68, dirt road. Oh my god, he's off-road, so I'm spinning out like fucking crazy. He's heading towards Sonora Road. Yeah, he's going southbound Sonora Road.
No, we're gonna lose him. He's going back to the city southbound.
I see him right there.
Stand by, he turned off somewhere. He's not on Sonora Road.
I got shoved, man.
Well, I guess he wasn't wrong with the warm part.
Yeah.
I tried tackling him.
He's
Somehow
somewhere
I
in the
tackled
area
your
in
body in the
Sonora
ground.
Road. He's more than likely going to go back for his friends. If you guys want to circle around back there.
Let's post up. He might come back.
567 gonna code 5 that mega ball.
Every man is kryptonite pussy. We all know that, right? We'll come back for him.
Can you say code 5?
Yeah, let's stake out, sir.
I got him. He's going to be behind Grandma's house going back towards 68. He fucking flipped my car.
Mark the GPS. Go right.
Or not like Sadie Shore's Grandma's house, but he just, he went northbound on my 22 bike. Towards
Buddy,
BT Canyon Road. He fucking flipped my car.
5596.
Are you sure you went north, not south?
Yeah, he left the area, said motherfucker, and then drove like towards the like northwest-ish.
Lenny, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm waiting for him to return to pick his girlfriend up.
All right, turn off your code 2 then.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Description of the vehicle?
It's a gray and colored 2-door sports car.
567 code 5. That same supermarket. More like zero.
You know the name of the guy that was driving?
Jay Smith.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, that's for sure.
I mean, that utterance of joyriding is admitted in court, right?
Absolutely. So spontaneous utterance is basically an exception to the Miranda rights.
365 code 6 northbound Sonora Road.
It can be admissible in court, and it can be used against somebody. Who's that running to the right? Is that him?
416, we have the car abandoned here on my 20. We're going to be southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Looks like he got it wedged in a ravine and took off on foot.
Hello, sir.
Can I get another unit here?
36576.
Going up. Do you want me to stay in the vehicle?
Is that you, Flop?
Yeah, what's going
Lonnie,
on?
what's the
You're good, sir.
All right.
So he's gonna come back in his car.
I guess I did break my...
450. He's gonna come back to the Harmony garage by the clothing store to pull out his vehicle.
Are you 100%?
Hey, friend, he told us the reason why he came here in the first place.
10-4. I'm expecting him to be on foot somewhere in the area near me, so... Just code 6.
I'm gonna raise warrant real quick.
Do your thing.
Old and blind? Oh, okay, hang on. Sorry. Guess we're out of emote only mode for some reason. Why did we pull him over? Negligent driving. Okay, here we go. Driving on suspended.
Okay, I just looked up his profile. Is this gonna be the same Jay Smith that's got like blue hair and a mohawk?
A-firm. We had a positive ID and guy's ID.
Alright, 10-4.
Joyriding. Reckless evasion. Okay. Stupid fucking MDW bitch.
Dispatch, show 30576 to the latest.
Hold on.
47 on the Alamo Sea.
Papa 42, transitioning to Southern Dove, same traffic.
I forgot to catalog this evidence.
Hey, 450, are you guys near Harmony right now, just taking it out?
That's a big hit from.
Inform.
Warrant. Do this. Boo. Okay. Suspect Smith was witnessed cutting across the grass and dirt into the area of Bolingbrook, the penitentiary. How do you spell penitentiary? What the? Penitentiary. Forgot an I.
Dispatch 36576
Oh shit, we got Polito robbery, Lenny. Let's go fix our car and go. Actually, here, I'll leave the report. I'll go fix the car.
All right, where are we fixing it?
Mission PD. Break. All units on that has an active robbery. Polito Bay Boulevard. Bank. All units make your way. Code 3.
32741. Any access?
355, do you have any Air 1 certified?
Which last unit went today?
32041.
Got it. 320 air certified?
Negative.
Hey, from where a Polito Bank robbery taking place. Last time it happened yesterday, it was an ambush at Limber Yard, so units were first on scene. Try to look around and kind of area, make sure there's nobody in the rooftops, anything like that.
Affirm 265 is 3 miles out.
Let's see here. That wouldn't be Torgrape Scene. Sonora.
Car 1 in 305 will be in
I got a double jeopardy question for you, sir.
2076.
What's up?
The 1090.
All right, so this guy is operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license because his license should have been revoked, but it was not yet. Negligent driving. That's the.
That was the PC for the...
Yep.
Right?
Negligent driving would have been the PC for us initiating the traffic stop.
Correct, because the car was not coming back stolen.
Right. And we saw him cut across the dirt. Operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. He had no ID. And I was told during Academy today that the digital one does not count as legal.
Really?
Yeah. Third-degree speeding, joyriding, and reckless evasion. Could I also give him disobeying a lawful order?
Yes. You can give him resisting for breaking out your cuffs too as well if you want.
365, 23 Toledo.
I wouldn't go that far.
Code 60
But
area,
if you want to throw the book at this guy,
waiting
you
for
could.
77s before pulling into the bank. Passing through the bank, there is a black and color SUV.
If they've got an SUV, they've got a plan that doesn't include just driving away.
Yep, we're getting shot 100%. 100%. We're walking to an ambush here. Or They're potentially.
UTL
Got any IFAX?
I do actually. I bought 20. Here is 5.
Nice.
ETA on units.
Currently passing the Polito gas station. Will be there in 1 mic.
340 is about 3 mics now.
I'll fill up the car and then you can drive it, right?
Hold on. Did you hit that guy?
No, I did not.
Oh, nice.
36573 Polito Bank.
$324 if it's direct.
320 send it.
Last time they had a slow vehicle parked outside, they had cultures come through and hook up vehicles at the scene. So my recommendation is only 1 unit tries to negotiate. Everybody else pays attention to surroundings.
10-4. 365 is making contact. There are 2 hostages, and I see 1 individual with one class 1 weapon.
Bison.
So only 2 inside, 1 hostage, meaning the 2 accomplices or accessory to this crime is somewhere
There's another
hidden.
individual with a white mask, black suit, in the back of the bank eating. The individual pointing a gun at the hostage, class 1, is wearing a black mask, black vest, black pants, black shoes.
Copy. We're gonna be trying to be.
That is a big warrant.
No, just to make sure the top of the bank room is clear.
Mamma mia! There's a lot of abandoned vehicles. So are we gonna code 6 the lumberyard then?
Yeah, we should definitely look around. You and I can go scout ahead
There's
and look
only
around.
2 individuals robbing the bank inside.
567 plus 450 going to code 6 the lumberyard after we fuel up.
320 is currently northbound Great Ocean. I can cover the lumberyard when I pass it.
Is that roads?
There's 3 individuals. One has black mask, all black suits.
Oh, 320. Can you, after you check the lumber, can you head toward the tunnels?
10-4, I'll clear the
And
tunnels.
then the bridge where people jump off that are both below?
10-4. 305 will be the mobile units, just circling the bank.
Hey, firm. One of the individuals is on the phone right now.
Alright, after I fill it up, you can drive.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4. Which bridge are you referring to, Bass? Is it the,
You know the
Cascade
tunnel
Road?
adjacent to the lumberyard where you go basically on west, and then people jump off that bridge toward the water, and at least at LMOC or the Sankuda swap?
10-4. I'll get it.
567. If you have trouble finding it, sir, I know exactly where he's talking about. We can get over there.
10-4. Let's just go ahead and split and cover both areas. You can take that.
It's a train track that leads into a very narrow corridor that has been blocked off in the past.
All right, good.
10-4. I know where the tracks are. I apologies. I thought it was a separate location outside of just that tunnel.
240 is 23.
Units on scene. Only have Anita negotiate. Other units to look around. They might try to surprise you from a different angle.
Alright, 1 demand. They want us to put away our ARs and switch to a pistol.
That's funny because I literally used that example in Academy.
Did you? And you say no, right?
Yeah, of course, of course. This is fucking Polito Bay, right? There's hundreds and thousands of dollars inside. We're not gonna just put our ARs away.
355, be advised, they're looking out for an helicopter. They're worried about that. Portent's gonna fill up on gas.
If they're looking out for a helicopter, that means they got a boat.
Yep. They're looking out for a helicopter. You mean they have a boat or they have an escape plan or it's basically tucked away from land site?
Any firm, what I was thinking.
567, code 6, the coastline here. Okay.
Oh, I just repaired the car.
Nice.
I don't know if they do it over here. It's too out in the
Mobile
open,
unit,
right?
there's a news van across from the bank. Can you please let them know for them to get away because
you think they do it further up?
Aggressive and saying that they're gonna kill the hostage.
I think the boat is gonna be below the bridge. I'm marking the GPS.
Oh.
They're gonna jump off and then jump into the boat afterwards, and then flee either east or west.
Alright, 320 is clearing the train tracks now.
567 to 320. Make sure you check below for a boat.
10-4.
Well, we're gonna check over here then if he's checking over there.
Right, or it could be in the city, right? They could just go all the way to the city. I mean, last time somebody did flicker by near the military base or Polito Bank. They jumped into the military base and had a vehicle waiting inside. So anything is possible at this point. What is the make and model of the vehicle parked inside?
It's black 4-door SUV. A Phantom.
A Phantom?
A Phaeton.
Yeah,
The SUV.
Got no visual on a boat off of the Cassidy Shell Bridge.
You know, I almost want...
Copy that. Units, as soon as they're coming out, let us know so we can fall back during the pursuit. Try to stall them as much as possible when they come out.
I almost want to park at the bottom of the fucking
There's
bridge.
There's an A-plane to the right. See that? That's not
I'm
local.
going to continue clearing through this
Behind
tunnel
us to the west.
until the
To
other
the left
side.
now.
I'm going to
Now it's
circle
gone.
back around to the second tunnel that leads from
Where?
like, sort of the Stav City
There was,
area.
a propeller airplane to our west that was flying toward Toledo.
actually.
Well, here again, I don't see it though. That was not local. It was flying very erratic in the air.
So it was going this way?
It was going this way. It was going toward the yacht. If you look toward the yacht to the west, that was the direction I saw it toward.
You know anyone at AirX?
What was that?
Do you know anyone at AirX?
Be advised, they
What
got
is
in the back of the bank.
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
AirX is the pilot's license administering company.
Oh, the flight school.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually. Oh, actually, no. Think about it. Tony Corleone. That's the only person, and Snow, of course, right? But other than that, I don't know anybody else who's licensed and an instructor. There is a boat back there. You see that?
Radio
to the right?
check.
No.
10-2.
To the right?
Left now. It's left. It is like abandoned. Keep going. Keep going. You should see it right there to the west.
Oh yeah, out in the water there.
Be advised, one of the suspects is gonna roll with Fred.
Wait, now it's gone. Wait, what is that?
I see that. It's a car, I think.
Is that a
Secondary tunnel
What is that?
leading towards.
It's gone for me now. I don't see it.
There as well.
Those are that's a plant.
They're requesting no spikes, free passage, and no ARs for the second hostage. For the two hostages, are correct. They are ready to come out.
Alright, I want...
Stall. 5 minutes. Some maybe 5 minutes. Stall. As much as possible.
They're already in the vehicle. They're already in the vehicle.
Alright, did the last individual is getting in the vehicle?
Lenny, it was seaweed.
All units are going ahead and chase it. The 365 is going to stay back with two hostages.
Fort 10 is going to be in primary active at 80 Polito Bank. We're going to be currently eastbound along Polito Boulevard, heading towards the Polito Police Department. Heading off-road, they almost flipped their vehicle.
I don't have spikes, so I spike the shit.
I also don't have spikes, and I feel really stupid. Huh?
Be honest.
Left.
I fucking knew
We're
it.
going to be driving around Pacifico Promenade towards Great Ocean Highway. Westbound.
If they go off-road, let's go parallel to pursuit. We should not follow them off-road. Bike flying by.
Motorcycle's going to be zooming past.
Units, watch your space unless Polito robbery was an ambush.
Turning into the lot here. 320 has eyes on motorcycles under the little zip line area.
Oh, they're going under. Okay, go around.
He wants to pursue on foot.
Hey, Ethan, go after them. We're gonna go around. They're gonna be exiting toward the north of that.
Right here?
No, behind us. Go around, Lenny. Go on the other side, basically.
410, I'm exiting to the other side.
They're gonna be north of the zip line, off the Palma Springs.
I'm not familiar with this area.
Okay, to the left. We got visual on one of them. Oh my fucking
Heading to
God.
the lumber yard.
Other units are responding. Go parallel to the pursuit.
There's no fucking way we catch them like this.
I've got no eyes on that vehicle. It was last seen southeast, heading towards the...
We still got visual. They're going east off the train tracks toward that tunnel as you go 320.
F4.
Fuck! This is so rough!
Southbound, I've got no eyes on them semi. They're heading into the tunnels. They're slowing down a considerable amount.
Break. Was there only 2 suspects in that SUV?
Break fast. These individuals are slowed down to a complete stop. I don't know if this is,
This is an ambush. This is definitely an ambush. They're ready for us.
I can't help you, Break. I've got no ammo in my gun. I don't know what happened.
Lenny, get ready to get shot here. We still got visual.
Roads reloading, right come on.
We're gonna need 78s in this tunnel. If they break, if they start breaking toward us, open fire. I don't give a fuck. If they start breaking toward us, open fuck. We're gonna be entering the tunnel. They're probably gonna open fire. Get ready.
320 cannot assist. I've got no ammo. No additional either.
They're going under the bridge now, southbound toward Cassidy Trail right now. Currently VCP.
I wonder why they stopped.
They're going westbound off Cassidy Trail back to the Gresham Highway. So you need to go off Gresham Highway, westbound.
They're gonna turn around, sir.
320 is gonna cut through. I'll head through Stab City, go Route 68 approach, and cover westbound Route 68. I'll stop by ammunition on the way.
450, we're out of the bank. Where do you want us?
Great Ocean going southbound.
36576.
What was the name of that trail? Cassidy Trail?
Cassidy Trail, yeah. It exits onto, We're too late. Nobody went parallel to the pursuit, Lenny. Everybody followed us through like with their heads cut off, so... I mean, I did say that there should be 78s inside the tunnel, but...
What's the status on the officers dealing with the hostages? 365 status.
We're southbound Great Ocean Highway right now.
10-4. You dealt with the hostages, correct?
Correct. We dealt with the hostages.
10-4.
567 gonna set up at the Great Ocean Highway clothing store. What the fuck is the name of the clothing store in the mini mall? You know what I'm talking about?
The Route 68 one?
No, it's gonna be one on our right up here.
The Shumash.
That'll be the Chumash clothing store.
320, is that you at the ammunition off of 68?
If I was I would pop a U-turn and go north,
right up the road from me. I'm on
then
my way.
shoot it across Toledo City, and go on to North Freeway and go south back, and then change close to Gripsy.
36523 Cassidy Trail.
All right.
From the Great Ocean Highway entrance.
I mean, the thing about bikes is like you cannot have everybody pursue them,
567. Right? They probably flipped a Yui. We saw them going out toward Great Ocean, but they definitely saw us back up once contact was broken. So it's possible that they're heading inward toward Grapeseed, along Sonora and whatnot.
355. You confirm there's only 2 suspects that exited the vehicle, right? Or is it
3 suspects.
We only saw 3. We only saw 2 people on a bike.
4 individuals. When they arrived, there was 2 on each motorcycle.
410. Did you not see the second bike or the other 2 suspects exit or no?
From the angle I had, I could only see 1 bike. 320 just heard a motorcycle pull up out the ammunition off about disregarded places. So sorry.
Well, units, let's not give up and look around for clothing stores, areas where they can swap vehicles.
Check the latest 911. 3 people stealing a truck next to the highway in a hunting ground.
That's them. That's definitely them. I'll leave this conversion at ASAP.
320.
Mark it up, sir.
410.
365, 26.
Go back.
You're gonna stay on the freeway, Lenny. Make a left. Oh my god, I was flying cars.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
It makes sense because that was the trajectory they took from Cassie Trail.
Is that the one you called earlier? The one toward Grapeseed?
Mm-hmm.
You're so smart.
Told you to go north back to the Pluto City. Listen, Lenny, when you've done it for so many years, you can predict the criminal's actions at this point.
410, do we have a vehicle description?
No,
We've got a truck.
Can you respond to that 911, sir, and ask for the description?
That's what Frank did right now.
Oh, nice.
Visual on the truck.
White bison.
Currently, I mean, I believe that the most likely place there to take the vehicle would probably be continuing along those dirt roads.
Hey, firm, we need you to the other side by Staff City. We're gonna exit that way. Just make a right here, Lenny. Stop, make a right.
320 can reroute and head eastbound through 60. Disregard, we don't have any other units. We're going to continue northbound Great Ocean.
Just follow his path and then hug the military base and go eastbound. Or that dirt path behind us. Or you can actually go across. You can go across.
Is northbound Great Ocean from the Cassidy Trail.
I mean, they could have just sold the truck and gone to Polito because there was no officer along that route.
Negative. 410 was along that route. I didn't see anything coming that way suspicious.
If we definitely need units over by Staff City.
567 already 76.
At 410, I'm currently moving code 6 along Cassidy Trail.
3 minute in car color like sand.
What's a vortex? 4 Fidrella's shots fired.
Wait, we're
Do you
going
know
in
what
there?
a vortex is?
No.
We should have a car get stolen at gunpoint. Let's keep code 2 Lenny so they don't see us coming. 4 50, you know what a vortex is?
Negative, if I had to guess, probably a motorcycle.
Copy.
Polito Bay, sort of the general area off the Great Ocean is clear.
Where's this guy right here?
450 from 365. The
Hello,
vortex
sir.
is going to be a motorcycle, kind of like a crotch rocket. It's only a one-seater.
Copy that. Let's go to Staff City. Fuck that shit, man. If 3 guys took a bison, why would they be on a random motorcycle?
410, I'm heading through Stab City
Yeah.
now.
Check this clothing store real quick, Lenny. Go east here. One off the Harmony Garage.
You know, I caught some Polito bake rubbers here once before.
Mm-hmm. I don't see a white bison. I think we should go back to the city.
Yep, it's been long enough.
Yep, they definitely could have passed by now.
What's this injured person call?
Let's go to it.
320 just past Grapeseed. I'm going to circle around and clear the clothing store. Let's get units to check Route
410, I just
68.
passed a vehicle that I think registered as flagged along Joshua Road. I'm unsure.
White car here.
Unsure where it could be heading.
Was it a white bison?
Black bison flying up the road.
Hello?
Heading towards Harmony.
450. Somebody's robbed the gas station off Sandy Shores. Good enough.
Sir?
Copy.
What is your name?
Yeah, they're gonna be going off-road, unsure if related.
I may or may not.
How many occupants inside?
Got him ran over.
Alright, we're gonna call EMS for you, son. We can't
Unable
help
to
you.
verify at this time. Looks like it's only being one times occupied.
EMS, your presence required at latest 47 off Harmony Garage mechanic shop. West of Rock City. Let's go back to the city. Have them handle Sandy Shores.
365, code 6, including Sir Grapeseed. Clear.
If you're a criminal and you're trying to change as soon as possible, where'd you go?
I'd probably go back into the city by now because it's the furthest place away. I would have used the internal roads, probably like these right here, after stealing that vehicle from the hunting grounds to get there.
Would you go to the Alta apartments knowing you can store your shit and then change right away?
That seems kind of stupid, but maybe.
You'd be surprised. I mean, their thought process, all the cops are up north, right?
Yeah. All right, let's get to the Alta Street apartments then.
Oh! You're safe. 450 gonna be around place. Question, we're gonna be around to the Alta apartments just in case they went there. Because most of the units were apart.
Unless that 911 call was incredibly delayed, there's no way they went south. Both you and I were in that area.
Okay, 410 to 320.
320, send it.
We don't have any air certified units available currently, do we, sir?
Negative.
Gotcha. Is shift 2 significantly farther behind with air units certified or than our shift?
I think they actually have a few Air 1 certified officers. They're just not available at the moment.
Alright, copy. Because this has been a frequent issue when I've been around this time. They never have anyone around who's like air certified. I wasn't sure if that was like a shift 2 thing.
I believe we only have like 2 air certified units for the shift.
I wonder why they slowed down.
It's 409 and 485.
Why would the criminals slow down and wait for the cops to keep up with them? Just laugh of them?
I don't know if they... I don't think they had another plan, so they were heavily considered doing it.
Trying to code 6 behind the animal are.
265 code 6 outbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, but isn't your plan to get away?
You think we should just wait here?
We can stay for 5 minutes.
The back side of the animal are code 4.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Spencer.
How's it going, Lenny?
Hey, what's up,
How you doing?
guys? How y'all doing?
Doing good.
All right, that's
one
really
second.
cool. That's great. I'm glad to see the cops here patrolling the area.
Yo, no, I saw a guy named Curtis Waller with the same
Yeah,
kind of
we're
car
just
at
going to
Hayes
the
Auto.
apartments
One of the same car or not?
Oh my God, that's not him. That ain't him. Nah, that not him there, fella.
How would you know, sir?
I don't know who car this is there, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
Good thing it's parked legally, so we can't touch it.
Yeah, that's great. It looks nice.
That Jeep. Who's that Jeep up there?
Your eye patch is looking great today, brother Lenny.
Only occupied once. Hey, thanks, sir.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go into the apartment real quick.
You guys should tow that yellow Porsche that's parked illegally on the wrong side of the road.
365
Hey, Spencer, I got a question for you.
City,
Yeah, well, of
checking
course.
quoting source.
Have you been recruiting more members to LDS?
Yeah, quite a few. Why?
567, code 5, the Alta Street apartments for
You
5
trying to
mics.
become one?
How does one become a Mormon?
I have to baptize you, and then you just
In
can't
water?
drink, smoke, get tattoos.
10-9?
Yeah,
What was
well, I
that?
did it at the fountain at City Hall once. Twice, actually.
There's a white bison up there.
Where?
Past us, but it was 2 females inside of it. We're unmasked. She's running inside the Alta apartments right now, actually. She had a
567
Sinister
from
Soul jacket
320.
on.
Send it. It's for 567. I believe they indicated that they were code 5. 10-9?
Code 5 means it's station.
10-4.
Pull over.
Goddamn, Rhodes. Seems like you're gonna be getting passed up in shift commander soon, motherfucker.
10-3 unless you'd like strike points.
567, eastbound San Andreas 1038, white in color, Jeep occupied 2 times by 2 masked individuals.
36523,
Officer
I might be able to
Lenny.
identify if these are domestic individuals.
Hello,
in the bank.
sir.
What's up, Officer Lenny?
What were they wearing?
Bass.
Is that who I think it is?
One of them in the back of the
wait, I
bank
need to
has
talk to
like
Bass.
a
Wait,
white
this is
mask,
important.
like a queen of
Bass,
like
Bass,
hearts
tell
mask
Bass
and
I'm here.
all black,
I have info
black and
on his
white
case.
suit.
But
And the other
Can you make your way to the traffic stop and I
we are long gone.
A firm, I'm 76 on Elgin right now.
Lenny, I know you have reason for pulling me over, but I have more important stuff to talk to Bass about.
Like what?
What you up to, man?
Bass, can you hear me?
Eastbound San Andreas, below
Mickey,
Power
license and registration, please.
It's gonna be code 5
yeah,
in
of course.
that, along the road there.
Okay, we link up in like 5 minutes.
Okay, listen, I don't want to be hearing code 5. All right, if you're on standby, 10-12.
Bass,
Dead for.
I have
Yes, sir.
What is that,
information.
Mickey?
I have information about the murder yesterday.
523.
No, I already solved it. I found the suspect. Homicide case is closed. The person pled guilty to the charge. They're serving the time in the penitentiary.
Be advised,
Who
at least
was
one
it?
of the individuals
I
who's
can't
waiting by
tell
the
you that.
motorcycles was wearing a like a
Shouldn't
really
a
bright
murder be
mask, sort
public
of in line
knowledge?
with what
Wait,
Julio
what?
Thomas
That
would
should
wear.
be. You stalled. I spent an hour yesterday tracking people down, asking for who killed the
65,
shirt guy.
the individual.
Yeah, tell me
is
who-
an
He is your friend. I'll give you
description of what I
that.
saw in the
I'll
bank.
give you that. It was CC Beyond.
Who's CC Beyond?
Mickey, keep talking to boss here. I gotta run some stuff on my computer.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, who's CC Beyond?
She's an employee of Burger Shop. It was a freak accident according to her. She
567,
punched
be
him
advised.
in the
Mickey
face,
S
and
here with a
apparently there
masked
was
individual in the
enough
back
force
of this
his head
Jeep that I've never seen him driving.
caused
He's
an
a
internal
proclaimed
bleeding
street
to
racer.
where
Furthermore,
he
to the
passed
point,
away.
however, he's got no driver's license. Therefore, we're going to attempt to pull them out of the vehicle now.
What was that, Mickey?
410, I'm gonna be 10-12 on your 20.
I can't hear you. Can you come out of the car and
Oh,
talk to me?
sorry. How long is she in prison for?
210 months.
Well, it'd be really unfortunate if when she came out of prison,
Don't do it, Mickey. Don't do it.
Don't do. Why would I do that, Bass? It's not
What
like
you
she
should do
killed
is
my.
come out of the
she
car. Let's
killed-
talk to your clique, all right?
You won't do it, Mickey. You don't got a pair of nuts.
Is this guy wanted, man?
Why do I need to step out of the car? What's the issue, officers? What's going
Sir,
on?
you need to step out of the vehicle because you don't have a driver's license.
Wait, yes I do.
I'm gonna be 42.
No, you don't.
Wait, I should have a driver's license.
The way that our system works is that after 21 points, your license is revoked. It would appear after your last arrest you exceeded that limit and therefore you have no driver's license.
Oh, no one informed me that I didn't have a driver's license after that arrest, so I didn't know about this. I mean, are you guys? The arresting officer probably should have told me.
Who is the last person that arrested you, son? You are a 40-time felon.
I don't know if I'm a 40-time felon. When you put
Not
it that
wrong,
way,
not
it's-
wrong. Come out of
that
the car,
sounds a
Mickey.
little
Let's
rough.
talk
It's not that many. It's not that many.
Could be worse, right?
Yeah, let me hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to talk, text my doctor about my insulin. Give me 1 second.
No.
No,
Come on,
excuse
Mickey.
officer. This is about my insulin.
I don't want
Give
to
me 1
tase you
second.
out the car, do I?
No,
Come on, Mickey.
Bass, I know you're not gonna do that. I know you're not. Come on. This is. I
Get off
have
the
to
phone,
text about
Mickey.
my
Come
insulin.
on.
He will actually do it.
1038 black, Northern Strip Dominator, West.
All right, go and kiss him with the car.
Vehicle,
Drive, bro.
No, I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Am I putting you in handcuffs? I sure am.
Driver's license off.
Dispatch 365-1080
Why?
eastbound Sanders Ave, white and colored Jeep, right
Why?
southbound Low Power Street.
Well, what? I
Traffic
got
light
out of the car for you
red
guys. I had to
60
text my
miles per
doctor
hour.
about my
Right
insulin.
westbound
So you don't mind if we look
Sushi
through your phone,
Boulevard.
do you?
Right
No, that's an
northbound
invasion of
Alpha
privacy,
Street.
and that would go against my.
That's fine. We can get a subpoena from the judge.
Right
Okay,
eastbound
yeah.
Sanders Ave coming back to
If
you
you
guys.
want to get a subpoena for it,
All right. All right, at this time you are under arrest for driving without a license.
Continuing eastbound Sanders Ave, right southbound Elgin Ave. Left eastbound Sushi
Why does it
Boulevard.
do this every fucking time?
Right southbound Strawberry
I have
Ave.
no idea. The key fobs are fucked.
Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Mickey,
Right, northbound Elgin Ave.
You seem like a reasonable guy.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
You seem like a man who is
individuals exiting
I mean, you got a sexy body, a manly voice.
Black and
Also, I
color,
actually, to
sports
be
car,
fair, I'm not
westbound
lying. I said I had
Boulevard.
no idea about the losing my license.
What did you say?
I had no idea about losing my license, honestly.
The way that I understand it is that ignorance is no excuse when it comes to this sort of thing. It is sort of your, as a motorist, you should be appraised of the situation. I understand it's hard to keep track when you've been arrested so many times.
It's just I'm new to the city, and usually, you know,
I'll be taking
I'll just say this, Bass. I'll just say this. You know, as someone who's running, you know, this. You know, I know you're one of the top dogs at this law enforcement. I think it's wise if you guys, kind of let people know.
No, an
situations.
officer who, if an arresting officer, takes your weapon license, your driver license, your hunting license.
let me be clear. I didn't
to be
think.
clear, when I lost
Mickey,
my weapons
Mickey,
license, I was
Mickey,
informed, you know?
Mickey. Let me be clear.
Northbound.
I revoked your license.
Left, westbound Spanish Ave.
Just now.
We're being followed by that Dominator.
Oh, my driving license?
Yes, sir.
Still continuing westbound Spanish Ave.
It should have been revoked when you were arrested last time, but it was not.
I see. Well, that's a little weird, guys. That doesn't sound like it's my fault.
You want a reset? You want a reset? You want us to put you back on Elgin?
Oh, they made a right eastbound.
No, I mean, no. I mean, listen, you guys got. Hey, listen, you guys got to do your job. You guys sort this out. I'm just saying, you know, if I have my driver's license, I'm going to be driving because, you know.
I'm gonna run with. They made
It says I have a driver's license.
I don't actually know.
I would think as a street racer, you'd be more careful about this, son.
M4. They may have took Clinton.
Well, I mean, it says I have a driver's license. You know, presumably, I think I'm okay to drive.
Northbound Power Street. Merging northbound B3 Canyon Road.
So why'd you get out?
Why'd I get out of the car? Because he has told me to get out of the car.
Oh, okay. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, sir or ma'am?
Yeah, totally understand. Happy to chat with you guys about it.
410, I got a break for maintenance. I'm a dud out here.
At this time, I will be searching your person. Holy fuck, I got a bunch of trash on me.
365, code 6, northbound B3 Canyon Road. You might have turned in the hills and Vinewood.
Bam, 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 bam. Not his gun, LOL. Okay, you got a nice gun here, sir. Colt 1911, my favorite.
Does he have a weapon license? I don't
sure doesn't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had to hold on to that for a friend.
Does a friend have a name?
Confirm 365 rerouting westbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Listen, I'm not at liberty to discuss, you know, why I had to hold on to it for them.
Shit.
I don't want to give away their name, you know. Honestly, I thought it was just a prop, you know. Someone hands me a gun.
All right, Mickey, cut the bullshit. Who is it you texting the phone? Was it one of your homies?
No, officer. Like I said, I was texting my doctor about my insulin. See, officer, you don't. No. Listen, you listen to me. You guys are questioning me. I'm gonna ask you guys some questions. Do you guys know what insulin prices are right now in the United States? Did you know that I have to pay several dollars a unit for insulin? Did you know that?
No, I believe you, especially with COVID now. Oh, but if that was the case,
especially with COVID,
your doctor, you wouldn't mind if you looked at the phone messages, right, or the text messages between you and your doctor to confirm your story.
Officer.
We have criminals that like this every single day, so we go off based on evidence and facts, right?
I'm gonna put these in here one more time and get that picture.
All it is, right?
Well, you can ask me that. You can ask me any of the details about the exchange between me and my doctor regarding my diabetes care, but I can't show you the messages because you guys know what kind of work I do, and I don't want to see you guys to see, you know, the other, you know, messages between me and my doctor. I mean, you guys know what kind of work I do, right?
You're a stripper.
No. Yeah. You know,
you're a stripper.
Yeah, it's a little confidential. You know,
you a stripper or prostitute, son? Because prostitution is a very heavy crime in our district. 770. What are you implying, sir?
I'm saying as a stripper, I also just engage in some more sort of debaucherous acts, you know, and let's just say I want to keep my medical records private, which I have that right.
All right, boss, can I speak with you for a moment, sir?
You guys are welcome to question me about the nature of my.
I don't believe his bullshit story.
Well,
the gun.
More importantly, sir, I don't think I have RS to actually have arrested him.
What are you talking about?
I mean, what's our reason for pulling him over to begin with? I didn't realize it was him driving.
The busted windows on the car. It's a probable cause.
What crime is that?
Operating a vehicle that is not roadworthy.
That's not a charge anymore, sir.
It's not.
Nope. I know this because I tried to fuck someone on this the other day.
On a bunch of cars northbound Marble Drive.
Interesting.
I mean, I didn't see them signal their turn. That's a crime.
There's a Cancho, a Benchi, a Comet, and a Yosemite behind me.
What, you're telling me somebody could drive with a piece of shit car that's smoking, that is not roadworthy, and that's not a crime?
No, it's not.
Wow. I'm actually flabbergasted. Okay, I'll talk to Dish about that. I could have swore they implemented it recently.
Yeah, I was told that they had removed it. Regardless, I mean, we could go with the illegal to signal. I know that is a crime, but apart from that, I'm not sure what we got.
I'll leave it up to you, Lenny. If you want to cut him loose, based on what we have so far, and, you know, going after the other guy that took off, we could do that. What if the guy confused the Bison for that Jeep? Because it was a white SUV, right?
Possible.
Because we saw two cars. We saw a Bison that was with two girls, and one had a sinister soul cut, and then it was these two that entered the apartments, exited the apartments, and entered the Jeep, and then took off from us.
We still have visual on some vehicles.
I think the best we got is the failure to signal.
Okay, you want to go based off that, or you just want to cut him loose?
I'm gonna hit him with that right now.
All right.
Oh my God! Right northbound.
Mickey.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Are you aware that your vehicle has blinkers?
Why
don't you use them?
Well, actually, before you ask that question, Mickey, do you own a BMW?
Do I own a BMW?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Now my question. Faster, son.
Wait, what was the question?
Blinkers. Do you know how to use them in your vehicle?
Yes.
Why didn't you use them? How are motorists supposed to know that you're turning out the way that you did if you don't use your blinker?
Well, I think, Robert Frost, I think it was Robert Frost, put it, better, it's like two paths diverged, and I chose the one less traveled, which, I didn't want to indicate to people that I was choosing the road less traveled, lest it become the road more traveled.
Oh, so you deliberately did not use your indicators, is what you're telling me?
Metaphorically.
Also, go on.
No, yeah, metaphorically.
You didn't use your blinker, son.
Well, yeah, you're right, guys. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Hey, whose gun is this?
Honestly, I don't know. Who's it say it's registered to?
Is this Vinny? No fucking... Wait, hold on. No.
I don't know.
Hold on. 30,
first
54.
A fake doctor,
No way.
now pretending like you don't know what's going on with the gun. Come on,
Alibaba.
First a fake doctor.
You know you're just wasting both our times here, right? Just tell the truth, man. You know, I'd have more respect for you if you told the truth.
I'd have more respect for you if you respected my HIPAA rights, by the way, which I will certainly be talking to a lawyer about.
Well, apparently it's not HIPAA if there's dirty talks going on between you two.
Hey, you ever work at
It's not HIPAA if what? Wait, what?
You work at Wu Chang, right?
I'm implying what? that it's lewd stuff? Absolutely not, officer. What I implied, if anything, what I implied was that I have, possibly, contracted some diseases in my line of work as a sex worker, and that I did not feel comfortable sharing those with law enforcement. And now you've made me out that in front of Lenny.
That's all right. I don't judge. I've got a rare form of herpes.
That was what I was implying. Why did you think it was me implying that I was dirty texting my doctor?
Hey,
oh, Bass, this is not going to look good for you in court, man. Oh, buddy.
I mean, we didn't actually violate them. We just asked you if we could.
Yeah, we asked if we could see them. I never, forced your hand and aimed a gun to your head and said, show me the messages now.
Oh, my God. Why'd you just point a gun in my head and said, show me the messages now?
Oh, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
I'm kidding, guys. Relax. We're all just... Listen, we go way back, right?
Yep.
Lenny, Bass?
Uh-huh.
I mean, we could charge him with prostitution. He didn't admit to being a sex worker, Lenny.
I don't think there are any, I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to be a sex worker at all.
Well, and now we get, and here, listen, guys, this is going to be really bad for you in court. Once again, I exclaimed that I was a sex worker, and by broad definitions of sex worker, stripping, OnlyFans, etc., are all sex work, as they involve, selling, sexually provocative material. So being a sex worker is not illegal. Prostitution, as in selling, intercourse and physical exchange, is illegal. However, being a sex worker is not. So now you guys are trying to pin me with charges that I never even said.
Okay,
I
hold on.
Said I'm a sex worker.
Now it's my turn to talk for 1 minute uninterrupted. Why did you bring up your doctor specifically and mention furthermore an STI when doing a stripping job has nothing to do with actually mashing your genitals with another human being?
Because anyone will tell you that the correlation between, high sexual, I'm very sexually active, and if someone is involved in sex work, not even if it's not prostitution, but is involved in stripping or involved in other stuff, it might be that they're, doing a bit of, a little bit more risque stuff. That's what I'm implying. I mean, statistics would show that those things are correlated.
Of course. So you immediately, as soon as we started asking about it, you were like, oh, you know what I do for a job, right? Implying that somehow we should be aware and appraised of the fact that you are somehow, in quotes, a sex worker, and that it tied specifically to your story as it pertained to the doctor you were apparently attempting to contact in that traffic stop. Am I right?
Right, exactly. Well, obviously, what happens between me and my doctor.
Out of all the times where you can speak to your doctor, why in the middle of a traffic stop when a police officer is telling you to exit the vehicle?
There were literally 8 cops there, son.
Oh, I'm sorry, Officer Bass. Yeah, that's my bad for being a diabetic and not, I'm sorry. Let me make sure that my hemoglobin A1C and my blood sugars are acting normally on your schedule. I'm sorry, Officer Bass. That's all my bad.
Oh, you're
guys.
absolutely right. You're on my time. This is my traffic stop. Thank you, Mickey.
Listen, yeah, you know what? That is so my fault that I was running 350 milligrams over deciliter blood sugar. I am so sorry that my autoimmune disorder is causing you grief. I am so sorry that my medical condition inconvenienced you.
I'm just saying, there's a time and place for everything, right? That's all it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, officer, there's a time and place. You know what, officer? Have you ever been making love to a woman and then had a low blood sugar of 60 milligrams per deciliter?
I like men.
And then you have to get up and say, I'm sorry, I have to stop because I have to go eat a fucking sandwich and drink some orange juice because you can't even stay hard because you have a low blood sugar. Have you ever had that happen?
I'm really sorry, Mickey. I do apologize. I cannot relate, so...
Because I've had that happen, Officer Bass. And it's really fucking embarrassing.
That's a handsome
I'm sorry
picture.
that your body is cucking you from getting pussy.
It's okay. It gets me pussy the other times. Don't worry.
I'm just saying, Mickey, okay? You could have picked any time and any place to, contact your doctor. You said, at that moment, when we give you a lawful order to exit the vehicle, reach out to your doctor. It's just, to me, it seems odd. That's all.
I'm sure it seems odd. But, there's a lot of stuff about me that probably seems odd.
I believe you.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't choose the times for when I have a high and low blood sugar, and I don't choose the times for when my doctor will give me the good news that they've lowered the price of Humalog and Novolog, you know?
Any of them at the moment.
Hey, why are his points like that?
I mean, listen, if you guys don't believe me, I will even show you, I'll even show you my prescription and my insulin. I'm even willing to share that.
Not trying to say your medical condition is a lie. I'm saying
street racing, reckless driving.
That's what I'm focusing on.
Street racing, 7, reckless evading. Oh yeah, he's definitely got way more points. Oh. Oop.
All right, well, what other questions you guys got?
Well, Lenny's getting charged just right up right now. So Lenny, what you got from?
You ever worked at Vulture La Culture?
Have I ever worked there?
Yeah.
I think I was interviewing for a position there, but never got hired.
I mean, obviously, there's some crossover because Rami is the owner of Vulture La Culture, and he works at Wu Chang. You work at Wu Chang, and the guy whose gun this is works at Wu Chang.
Rami does not work at Vulture La Culture. He's not the owner of it. Oh, he's the founder, yeah, but founders are not necessarily the ones who run the company.
I mean,
Regardless, he's an executive at Wu Chang. That's my point. He works for you or with you in some capacity, correct?
Well, technically, founders don't have to be executives anymore.
He is listed as an executive at Wu Chang, sir.
And you're the business operation manager at Wu Chang.
I'm talking about Wu Chang.
Oh yeah, I do work at Wu Chang. That's correct.
So, you know Alibaba?
Can't say I know an Alibaba. Oh, wait.
Alibaba.
Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba, strong as 10 regular men. Yeah, from Aladdin, yeah.
Nope, he's a human. He's a human being.
Oh no, I don't know an actual Alibaba. I thought we were talking Disney.
Damn, you have a voice of an angel, Mickey. I'll give you that. Maybe you should quit stripping and start singing.
Oh, okay. So now you're judging me on my career choices.
I never said that. I'm just saying your singing is beautiful. That's all. I'm complimenting.
Have you ever seen me strip, Officer Bass?
No.
Well, so maybe you should, see that before you tell me what career I should choose.
Well, I got offered.
This is the correct number right here, chat.
Mary. You know Mary Mushkin. She offered to strip for me.
Wait.
Yeah, but you just said you're gay, so I mean, wouldn't you rather I strip for you?
Yeah, but it's about the experience, not about
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I don't know an Alibaba. Sorry, unless we're talking Aladdin. In which case, yes, favorite Disney movie.
Eastbound Fennel Place.
Alibaba does work at Vulture Culture.
Okay.
And speaking of double, you're tweeted right now, actually.
Who asked?
What road is it?
He's taking off now. Eastbound Vinewood Park Drive.
That looks like it's gonna be the vehicle from earlier that picked up
Yeah. Okay, I get it. So Alibaba works at Vulture Culture. He's also strong as 10 regular men. Okay. What else you got for me?
Nothing, sir. At this time, you are going to be charged with failure to signal, which was, of course, the reason for our traffic stop to engage, and furthermore, criminal possession of a firearm Class 1. You have any questions?
Nope.
All right.
Clinton Ave, starting to lose life.
625.
625 Last scene, taking a right.
All right, at some point in the future, you should be billed electronically. Furthermore, I think I hear the van that's going to take you to Bolingbrook outside, son.
Later on, dude.
Hold on.
All right. See you, Lenny. See you, Bass.
If you wish to reclaim your weapons in the future, simply ask the dispatch here or 311 to refer specifically to your failure to signal incident report. Your stuff will be in that corresponding locker. Do you understand me? I speak about your crowbar specifically. This gun is forfeit.
All right. Wonderful. Take it easy.
409. Jail.
How much time and fine is looking at, Lenny?
$625 and 7 months, 14 months parole in Bolingbrook, which I think you're going now. On to Vespucci Boulevard. Traffic stop initiated. Whereupon he appeared to stall for the individual in the back. Mickey attempted to get on his phone, claiming to call his doctor for insulin before hopping out of the car, having been stalling and mostly non-compliant. I forgot to charge him for the license thing. Ah, that's fine. We'll say that we give him a break then. Prior, uncompliant. Wait, was it non-compliant? Non-compliant. I mean, honestly, the fact that he hadn't been the fact that it wasn't removed by the last person to arrest him, he deserves to not get charged for that. So. So we'll say I did it on purpose.
Sorry, Sergeant. I'm going a little too hot.
Previously. The fellow in the back hopped to the front and sped off, whereupon where officers on scene began to give chase. Suspect was brought to MRPD.
Lenny, who are they gonna come back to?
Searched.
Right, westbound San Andreas
Ave.
Okay. I'm gonna note that in his MDW profile. If there's one more gun caught, we'll be revoking his weapon license.
How many guns is it?
If there is a pattern, I usually remove weapon license. There's not an actual count for it. But if we can articulate that this guy is giving guns to his employees or his fellow colleagues, don't have a weapon license, he's about to lose that and get charged as well.
Vespucci Boulevard.
4734.
Left, northbound Power Street. Lower.
Gun of his was found on Mickey S. Incident number. Fucking incident. 4734.
Right. Oh, correction. He's moving left, merging onto the freeway. Stand by. We're gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Copy, I got your back, Sergeant.
A gun belonging to Ali Ababwa was found.
Already updated his MDD profile picture and his information to reflect that. Give me 1 minute.
Moving into oncoming lanes. Oh no, he's trying to
I marked Ali Ababwa's profile with the fact that his gun was found on Mickey and referenced the incident report. Or do you want to mark that on Mickey's as well? Oh, I see. Yeah, we wrote the same thing.
Left, westbound Red Desert Ave. Left. Running southeast and the
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
All right.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Hey. Hold on. Let me finish writing this report, sir.
All
It's found on Mickey S. belonging to Ali Ababwa. His MDW profile.
Vehicles spun out. Currently in reverse south on Bay City Ave. Copy, I'm mirroring,
Okay.
so we can't go north.
That's about it. I believe. Oh.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you can hear me.
Try to get him into a wall. On disregard.
It's so buggy. Hate it.
Northeast Palomino.
You all right, Lenny?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Gun belonging
All right.
to
all
Ali
good.
Ababwa was found on Mickey.
Make sure you log everything in the evidence locker, and then I'll wait for you outside, all right? I'm actually get the car fixed. Meet me at the garage downstairs.
Did for.
Be careful with these
for dispatch. No problem, Sergeant. Still continuing southwest off of Invention Court.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
Bay City Ave.
I think that's it. I don't know. We got some evidence to put away. Hold, please. Incident. Dex Martin disobeying a peace officer. Evidence 4727. This is this right here.
Approaching the burger shop. Left southbound to the Vespucci Canal residential area, Prosperity Street. Left northbound passing. Stand by. Vehicle spun out. U-turn.
Meow.
On Prosperity.
Meow.
Struck another local. Now in reverse eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Gotta fix the Vinny locker also. I think I already did. Did I write report for that? Oh, I think I already did. Oh, I did not. I wrote the report, but I didn't do it.
410, I'll be taking secondary. We're going to be eastbound along San Andreas. Passing the red garage left. So we cut through the lot there. He's exiting out. He hit me. He's going back westbound along San Andreas.
4649.
Street garage. Circling around. He's circling around. Oh, there's no exit where he's going.
We're gonna get rid of all this evidence
Go for box.
because we think in character that's probably not gonna be tied in, and Lenny's too lazy to do it, so we're just gonna that's the gunshots in the graveyard without any blood.
Garage onto San Andreas eastbound. Making a right onto Peaceful Street.
Evidence 4734.
Cutting across Vespucci. We're gonna be eastbound. Crossing Power.
Okay.
Left Power. Taking the upper ramp. Northbound.
Nice.
Left. Upper San Andreas. Looping around Lingberg Tower. I'm gonna try and box him in, Sergeant. For making a U-turn, he's now westbound San Andreas Ave. Copy, I'm gonna pass you, go for pit.
Brain 265 has the black and color sports car that we were chasing prior.
Why are there two? Oh, I see. It's excessive. We can get rid of that one.
Any additional 77s for that 80.
Hey, firm, taking a right southbound.
Right, check me, motherfucker! Oh, fuck you, motherfucker! Box, box!
Please. Eastbound Bridge Street.
Right, that vehicle's smoking, I believe. Refrain from pitting on this road.
4649. Oh my god, man! I'm an idiot. 4649, 4649, 4649, 4649.
Hey, firm, continuing southbound Rancho Boulevard, already starting to lose eyes. Crossing Fudge Lane, continuing southbound Rancho.
Save.
Guys heading into the tunnels.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now.
Merging westbound Legion Field.
We got
Rain color comment behind you, Rhodes.
we wrote a warrant for this guy. Here's the warrant right here. Boom. That's pretty fat. We wrote a warrant for this guy. Semi-fat. We wrote this warrant right here. We got some warrants.
Fired, aren't you? What is that?
Camera to take photos of people riding 3D.
Sir, Mr. Bass.
Yes, sir.
I need to 42. Can we get a debrief about my performance?
Yes,
You see this
absolutely.
Bass? Now I can ride it.
Wait, whose meat is on the ground?
I dropped that there.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to give my husband your meat, sir?
Relax, Dante. It's not like that. Wait, who's this? Oh, Bale,
Are you guys
man.
buried?
We were married. Then Dante fucked off for like a month and a half.
Wait. You
were you married too? You just don't unmarry somebody because I'm gone for a month. Excuse me.
Any man without any action for a month and a half goes crazy. Okay, can you blame me?
Excuse me.
Oh man, today was a good day.
You move on? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Dante,
I definitely did some minor stuff wrong.
You left me. You didn't come on holiday with
me. I should have documented the car at the traffic stop as well. We didn't do that.
Wait, you didn't get the postcard?
No, I didn't get the memo.
The fuck?
Anyways, let me talk to Lenny first, right? He's in a short time. Lenny.
Hello.
Based on today's performance, and just absorbing what happened, I think you are a very good police officer. The only thing I would recommend is working on, and obviously that'll come with time, is driving.
Yeah.
I saw you struggle a little bit with driving, and you know, some of it was your own mistakes, and some of it was going off-road and the Crown Victoria not being able to drive very well off-road. However, overall, I give you a B. I say a B. Solid B today.
Okay.
Hey.
And I'll be recommending that for foundations and booking and processing to be signed off. Actually, no. Let's do foundations and traffic stops.
All right.
Lenny, were you the one who placed down the spike strips when we caught that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you an A+. That was amazing. Dennis, you should have seen the way he placed down the spikes. Yeah, and he managed to help us catch the criminal. Did you process him?
No, Pred did.
Yeah, Pred did.
Oh.
So
Okay,
your
mind.
foundation is
A-.
solid. Your police reporting and your booking and processing is amazing. Top tier. Top tier.
Thank you, sir.
Probably do a better job than I can, to be honest. And your traffic stops are excellent. You know what you're doing. Good positioning. The way you interact with contact and cover is great. To be honest, if it was up to me, Lenny, you'd be solo tonight. However, I'm only an FTO, and according to the new restructure, an FTI can approve a sign-off. So what I can do is I write my report based on what happened today.
Yep.
And then FTI will look at it and say, well, you know, based on my recommendation, they will sign you off those modules. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Now, do you have any questions?
No. Today was a great day. I'm kind of mentally fried right now.
From the academy, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's a long day. Same here. I'm probably gonna give it like an hour or two before I go 42. So.
Yep.
Other than that, well done, Lenny. Keep it up. You'll probably be sold by next week, maybe sooner.
10-4. I will. I can't not say It's a problem.
Yes, that's right. Actually, before you go 42, I did say you'd have to run a lap. So.
Okay.
Do a lap around Mr. Petey for saying all right?
10-4.
Good night, Letty, and good work.
I said 10-4. I just realized.
What, did you shoot your gun?
No.